भाई 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 I'm late, we are late. थंबनेल अभी तक नहीं आई भाई, थंबनेल के लिए मैं वेट कर रहा था बट थंबनेल इज स्टिल नॉट हियर. व्हाट्स अप गाइस, यू गाइस आर हियर, आई एम हियर, व्हाट्स अप लेट. आई वो गाल नहीं, कोई गाल नहीं, कोई गाल नहीं, कोई गाल नहीं, लेट हो गए हैं. पर या गाइस मैच शुरू होने वाला है, मैं सीधा मैच पे जाता हूं. आई थिंक द मैच इज ठीक है. नहीं स्टार्ट हुआ, नहीं स्टार्ट हुआ, नहीं स्टार्ट. बच गए, बच गए, बच गए. कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं. ऐसे द व्हाट्सअप इज वॉइस आप, व्हाट इज आप सुयश भाई, कैसे हो गाइस? कल स्ट्रीम नहीं हो पाई, यू नो, बिकॉज नेट वाज नॉट वर्किंग. टुडे नेट इज वर्किंग एंड वी आर हियर विद द वॉच पार्टी. आज से वॉच पार्टी होगा, नो गेमिंग, वी आर जस्ट एंजॉयिंग द वॉच पार्टी. एंड कल से हम लोग फिर से खेलेंगे, ठीक है? आज नहीं है, आज कोई गेमिंग नहीं है. हेलो जी, व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप रूपम. The fluorescent गेम प्ले केमन लागलो ब्रो? आई विल वॉच. आई हैव नॉट फॉलोड द गेम ऑनेस्टली. मैं पूरा गेम चेंजर फॉलो नहीं किया हूं, बट फाइनल देखेंगे भाई मस्त एक साथ, ठीक है? लेट्स गो. शॉर्ट प्लीज, एक सेकंड मैं थोड़ा लिंक फिंक डाल दूं. मैं वी वांट गेमिंग हाउस स्ट्रीम ऑल्सो, वी वांट गेमिंग स्ट्रीम ऑल्सो. जनी सर भाई आज तो ना होगा, अब हैशटैग कर लो, कुछ कर लो. आज वॉच पार्टी की ही स्ट्रीम है मेरी जान. पिन कर दो, पिन कर दे. पिन करता मैं, पिन कर दी. लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो. आए एक भाई, मेरा फोन काम नहीं कर रहा. गंद. I'm good. आए गाइस, मैं एक फोटो डाल देता आप लोग के चैट का ही. यो 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 यो, आ जाओ गाइस, वी आर लाइव. न्यू आ जाओ गाइस, वी आर लाइव. भाई लिंक कैसे डालते थे मैं तो ये भूल गया. और यहां से डालते थे. न्यू भाई, न्यू स्पैम करना सही है. वॉच पार्टी में न्यू कर लो. भाई गाइस आज कोई गेमिंग नहीं है. आई नो यू गाइस वांट टू सी द गेम्स, बट आज नहीं, वो कल से है. शो लगाएगी, शो लग बोला था, शो लगाएगी. क्लिक हेयर. भराट किस डालते हैं? हाँ, हो गया, हो गया. ये डाल दी. अब जाके मुझे व्हाट्सएप के उसमें डालना है, ज़ेरफ फार्म में. देखो मैं लास्ट मोमेंट काम. ब्रो मेरा नहीं खुल रहा. व्हाट द हेलो, ये क्या ग्लिच है ब्रो? नहीं खुल रहा. ओह ठीक है, ठीक है, हो गया, आ गया, आ गया. आ जाओ गाइस, वॉच पार्टी टुडे. हो गया, ऑल डन. एंड जरी रोज लेट. मैं कहां रोज लेट होता हूं यार, कम ऑन. कब लेट हुआ हूं यार? रोज रोज स्ट्रीम करता हूं यार, रोज फोकस लेके स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूं. ये क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? मैं लेट कहां होता हूं? ये तो झूठ बात है यार. अब 5 मत फैलाएं, ठीक है? आए हेलो मिली. यू स्टार्ट वॉच पार्टी. बिंग से साथ देखना. बिंग से अकेला देख रहे रे. मैं और मिली तो है ही, और शर्लक भी आने वाली है, अंकी भी आने वाली है. हेलो, मेरी आवाज आ रही है मिली भाई? मिली भाई, मिली मैम. एक गंदा माइक तुम्हारा.
यार मैं बार बार भूल जाती हूँ कि मेरा पोस्ट टू टॉक है. मैं
इनपुट
इनपुट चेक करने गई थी.
आई नो, ऑलवेज.
रिसेंटली क्या, मैंने 4-5 दिन पहले पुश टू टॉक, इसीलिए. उसके पहले 3 साल मैं ऑटो पे थी.
बट ये पुश टू टॉक में आप रखती क्यों है? कितना देर है? 4 मिनट है.
मैं चैट से बात नहीं कर पाती क्योंकि इधर म्यूट अनम्यूट वाला बीटी होता है ना.
अच्छा, तू ऑन द वे टॉगल नहीं करता, ठीक है? ओके, कोई नहीं. ये कौन सा मैसेज? मैंने मैसेज लिखा और रिट्रैक्टेड. ये कौन करा? ये चिन्मय को. अभी एक सेकंड रुक जाओ, मुझे एक काम लिपटा के आ रहा हूं. सुन, वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम मुक्का ऐसा मारूंगा ना है. ये क्या लिख रहा था तू? ये अगाई से क्या लिखा? कैसे क्या लिखा? स्टार्ट होते होते एक तो गेम प्लेस गुलो देखे ना हो. वीसीजीआर वीसीटी क्या लिखा उसने? कर दिया हूं लिखा, कर दिया हूं लिखा. क्या? अरे गाइस एक बार देख लो थंबनेल चेंज हुआ है कि नहीं. भाई बहुत बीटी है, बहुत बीटी. आई कांट मैनेज दिस पीपल मैन. आई एम डन. आई एम डन. पकड़ो एडिटर को भाई. वही वो अपने अब्यूज कर रहा है पावर को. इसको एडिटर का रोल दे रखा है ना, वो चार्ट भी कर पा रहा है. ये होना नहीं चाहिए यार. कर दिया हूं लिखा था। अच्छा ठीक, झूठ बोल रहे। आज मेरा रैंक खुला है आयरन 3। जीत भाई आप नहीं पता, आप लिटरली 5% पॉपुलेशन से ज्यादा रैंक पे हो, सिर्फ 5। आई एम मोटिवेटिंग यू। इट्स ओके, इट्स ओके, खेलते रहे, गेम खेलते रहे, एम बढ़ाएं, बेटर हो जाएगा। एंड जेरे रोज लेट, मैं कभी लेट ही नहीं होता, प्लीज ये सब अफवाह ना फैलाएं। जरा भाई 5-5 नहीं खेल रहे क्या? 5-5 नहीं खेल रहे क्या? आज हमारा वॉच पार्टी है, दैट्स व्हाई। जरा भाई टैटू में कौन सा कैरेक्टर है आपका? दिस वन, दिस इज इताची। Congratulations to bro, thank you Vala, thank you for the wish. When will you play new games? We will play आज नहीं, आज सिर्फ वॉच पार्टी है। वॉच पार्टी में हम बेस्ट ऑफ 5 देखने वाले हैं। ऑब्वियसली इफ यू आर नॉट फॉलोइंग वीसीटी ब्राजील तो दिस इज इट। मैं खुद फॉलो नहीं कर रहा था, मैं रेगुलरली आई वाज प्लेइंग द गेम्स आल्सो, बट टुडे आई वांट टू वॉच इट। लेट्स गो। Is it how's your two-winners? I learned a lot to play well from you, and because of your aim, now I'm back to my, it's because of my aim है। तुम्हारे अकाउंट से मैं खेलता हूँ। ना एक सेकंड, कौन, एक नाम बताओ। प्रीतम भाई इधर आओ, मैं तुम्हारे अकाउंट से मैं खेलता हूँ। हाउ कैन यू ब्लेम मी फॉर दिस? बट ठंडी लग रही है मुझे, एक सेकंड। गाइज मॉड्स आज थोड़ा सा एक्टिव रहे चैट में। कोई भी आल्द बाल बकचोदी कोई चैट ऐसे किया ना, उड़ा दो, ठीक है? उसको ऐसा गोली मार के उड़ा देना, ठीक है? स्लो मोड ऑफ कर दो प्लीज, स्लो मोड तो रहेगा, थोड़ा रहने दो यार। करण भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप ब्रो, थैंक यू मैन, वेलकम बैक एज अ मेंबर। लेट्स गो। मेरा बर्थडे गिफ्ट, तुम्हारा बर्थडे गिफ्ट अरेंज करते। वो डीएसएलआर मैं अभी बोल नहीं रहा हूँ, तुम्हें डीएसएलआर तुम कहां से खरीदना चाह रहे थे, ठीक है? सच बताऊं है, चाट को बताऊं मैं, नाम ज्यादा गंदा आदमी। 5 खेल रहे हो ना? नो 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 नो, आई एम नॉट प्लेइंग 5 गाइस। आज तो नहीं, अनफॉर्चुनेटली आज नहीं, मैं कभी ऐसा मिस करता नहीं हूं, बट ठीक है। ओह माय गॉड गाइस, तुम लोग का डिनर हो गया? मैं फर्स्ट टाइम अच्छी की तरह एकदम ठीक टाइम पे डिनर करके आया हूं। क्या बोल रहे हो? नावी का प्लेयर क्या कर रहा है चैट में? नावी का कौन सा प्लेयर मेरे चैट में है भाई? पहले सर बोल दो कुछ। हेलो निकिता, हेलो, व्हाट्स अप? Blade Gaming, thank you for the membership. Love from Bardhaman Machi. Miles to grow, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. Surely, bro. करना तो है भाई, बहुत बहुत आगे जाना है ब्रोस की। Hi आशीष, what's up? धोखेबाज है कल फैसमन। Are you kidding me? कल कैसा स्ट्रीम करता? तुम मेरा इंस्टा स्टोरी देखे थे, 3 MVPS आ रही थी, 3 MVPS में एक गाना अपलोड नहीं कर सकता, लेट अलोन अ स्ट्रीम। इट इज द पॉसिबल। What do you mean? क्या बात कर रहे हो बे ब्रो? 3 MPS पे कुछ ना होता। मैं तो वो भी बोला, एक काम करो भाई, ये तो मैंने किया था ना ऐसा, है तो मैंने किया था ना ऐसा। आए गेम स्टार्टिंग, मैसेज कर देता हूँ एक जरूर अंकी एंड शर्लॉक को, ग्रुप पे डाल देता हूँ। वॉच पार्टी वाले आ जाओ डीसी पे। लेट्स गो। ब्रो स्टोरी कंप्लीट नहीं हुई ना सत्विक भाई, रुक जाओ, है ना? क्या ही फायदा फाइनल्स देखी, इमू वाला जेरेफ तो जा चुका है। और मानस में तुम बोल रहे हो, ये याद है वो गेम? मैंने सेड यू, तुम वो वाले कमेंट का मैंने तो शॉर्ट भी बनाया है। इट वाज यू ओनली। SML फॉर द विन, क्या बात है यार। लेट्स गो ब्रो। यहाँ पे ऑनेस्टली बताऊं, द मेंटल प्रेशर इज ऑन SR बिकॉज ब्राजील है, वो होम टाउन में खेल रहे, पूरा क्राउड इज लाइक ब्रो टीम लिक्विड। दे आर एट देयर होम ग्राउंड टेक्निकली, तुम समझ रहे हो? सबसे ज्यादा यहाँ पे द फोकस, सबसे ज्यादा यहाँ पे मेंटल स्ट्रेंथ लगेगा ना उनको, SR को लगेगा। अभिषेक भाई थैंक यू फॉर द $2.79 यार। जरा भाई मेंबरशिप का बेनिफिट्स बताएं जरा। मेंबरशिप का बेनिफिट्स है कि आपको एक शारिंगान मिलेगी चार्ट में, जो धीरे धीरे अपग्रेड होती रहेगी, समझ रहे हो? super good. Just look at the chat. Members के badges देख रहे हो? मतलब वही है basically. और आपके chat को priority मिलेगी. मैं बना रहा हूँ अभी अपने से. ट्रॉफी अच्छी है. ट्रॉफी looks very good. FPS लो. कैसा FPS लो? ओए हंस मत. अक्षत भाई हंस मत अभी. आ जाओ let's go.
Into the server. We're hopping right into this, ladies and gentlemen. Bastarda,
Aye.
she's looking for an entry. She's going to follow this dog into B side. She wants an entry.
They want to go quick. Oh, it does get
Bhai.
on to Mel, the first one to fall, but there's a three-player stack from Shopify right within the site. A flash to hold things down for a bit of smoke in the front, and that's going to have Team Liquid re-pivot
Bro.
towards this A site.
Yeah, and that trade
Bro, ऐसा
was
मुझे भी खेलना
everything
चाहिए.
for the defensive sides. At least Issa now, she's got a good
यार,
inkling that with all
ऐसा
that
मत, ठीक है,
content
ऐसा
that
मत,
just happened at B, all
Please,
that
नहीं,
utility
no.
coming through, that information has been communicated, and now Team Liquid just regrouping.
नहीं,
the
करण भाई, आज नहीं
objective
यार, आज
to
मेरा
be able to
Watchparty
get towards long A here.
And all they want to do here for Alexis is just let them take
थोड़ा सा
the
बढ़ा
fight.
देता हूँ
They can
sound ना.
play the utility when they're going to play the retake. But with Bizarra now down, this gives an opportunity for a
Thank you for the membership. Thank you for the super chat यार अभिषेक भाई. Thank you for $2.79 again. Chat तो फिर भी मिस करते हो. 20 बार chat किया था. अभिषेक भाई आप chat करो, मैं मिस नहीं करूंगा. I promise you. Sutesh भाई the membership buddy.
That's a huge opening here.
Nice
for
reference.
Flora.
Duelist versus Duelist, a push towards the spawn denied by Noya.
Oi, the timing.
For the kill onto Georgina. They're trying to catch him off guard, but Daiki, the IGL's the last
Oh, bhai.
remaining, but it's Shopify Rebellion that puts up the first point.
The cover, the
ठीक है,
teammates,
nice.
they're there. Shopify able to get a clean retake for themselves, and you saw the movement, right?
एक
So
second.
much
Watch party
mobility
stream है,
coming
guys.
through right in the open
Guys,
here.
watch
As soon
party
as
stream
Shopify
है. कोई
realized that they
ज़्यादा
won this
आल द बाल
mid-fight,
ना
they
लिखे
started
chat में.
inching
Thank you.
forward,
Mods are very
retaking
active
all
today.
that
ठीक है.
ground that they won
Spalty,
previous,
क्या
and
होता है priority 9 बार ही बोला है आज.
always gonna be on the way, and a
माफ
beautiful
कर दो.
shot here for Alexis and a second one to just
5000
close
member है
things
यार.
out.
Let's go.
Fist bumps are still there though.
Yes.
Am I at the मैं ठीक टाइम पे हूँ ना.
Yes.
हाँ ठीक है, ठीक है.
Little mental five, love
एक
that.
second.
Change of
How much
plans
is it?
for Team
2K पे.
Liquid,
चलो, let's go.
investing into a stinger, no armor.
Yeah, that is very interesting. Bastarde, she wants to get up
हाँ,
close
पूरा
to
info
the
तो निकल ही
personal
गया.
with this
अरे
Viper.
lol.
Well, I say that.
Bro, wall
but
की इस तरफ
she's
निकल गई
gonna
थी.
freebie through it herself.
And that's the Viper wall down, so everybody's pinned pretty
Team.
much towards the sewers, and the dog coming out from Alexis is going to get all the
boy.
information, so we have to push forward. Now
Oh, she
we're
was
Liquid.
flashed again?
Everybody's blood, but
वो
there
एक
were
HP है
no
भाई
picks
वो.
are coming in. Finally, Bastarda comes in close range, straight out by Mel. We're flooding right back in
Still
for
a trade.
Rebellion.
2v2 है बे.
Versus two,
Ooh.
and the Eagles working up for TL. There's only Noya left. Now in a clutch situation, stuck towards the spawn, stuck towards the rotate, towards the A
Oh,
lane.
they're tough,
The heal comes up, and they have a perfect crossfire now for Team Liquid. The dog too to confirm Noya pushing towards the spawn. And that's just going to slow it down for a bit. Noya trying to isolate the 1v1 to first dink. Daiki doesn't want to overpeak cats yet.
वो pick कर लेगा.
Noya then coming in for the other angle. The double swing across, but
Oh.
cannot get the 180 to the 180. The
Bro,
Eagle
almost,
comes in
bro.
now for Team
सोचो
Liquid.
मारते मारते right मार जाती.
Right away.
What a response coming out
Twitch
here
पे
for
जाए.
Liquid. And
सही
I
है, clarity
thought,
खराब नहीं है.
just
अच्छा
a
clarity है.
stinger by. What the heck are
Good
they
clarity
about to do? But if Daiki's able to tee up her jet with beautiful flashes like this, everything is on the table.
Hi Malika, what's up?
I mean, Bizarra, these classics on land. We've been talking about these like mid-range.
भाई ये classic की
missions,
मेरी
but
shot कभी ऐसे लग जाए ना.
classic, that crosshair placement from Bizarra is so steady.
Pumped up bro. ये लोग pumped up है पूरे भाई.
Response
Hi
coming
Graham.
out for Liquid here.
हक दिया सर नहीं यार. क्लासिक के अगर ऐसे दो पिक निकलते हैं तो उसमें हकना मतलब अच्छा मारे. इसे हकना नहीं बोल सकते.
We've seen exactly how deadly she can be. Those sound cues already coming out across the board for Liquid though.
Going to be in trouble towards the A site.
Graffiti.
There's not enough players stacked in. Finally, the rotation comes across, and the spike's actually moving in on the top of default.
वो side बहुत easy दे रहे हैं बे. चलिए इको राउंड है. समझा तो पूरे पांचों लोग यहाँ पे. Oh lol. एक सेकंड में राउंड खत्म हो गया.
Everybody drops here for Shopify.
Whom are you supporting? I am supporting Team Liquid way.
Crossfires, good.
For- if you ask me, Team
crossfires for
Liquid. I'm in for
Those
Liquid.
kinds of rounds can get so dicey, but they handle it well.
Girls only, yeah.
It's going to be a healthy purchase coming in for Shopify. They're not going to do the same mistakes that they did. A nice wake up.
Fnatic ने लाउड पे बसिल में हराया था. ठीक है मैं जानता हूँ. ठीक है ऐसा कोई बात नहीं है. ठीक है I understand. इधर हमें भी मिले please. Come on. या भी छेड़ो मत इस टॉपिक को अभी. ये होम ग्राउंड वाला चीज प्लीज मत बोलो.
And Liquid, they're very spread here. They want
Mercury, exactly. Mercury's chat is one of the examples why you will be timed out, Mercury.
sixth sense, feels that the hit's coming towards the C side. So she's holding it alone, but she's actually
They're so
left
fast.
deserted by Sarah. So Fluorescence just alone has to updraft, gets spotted.
लॉल डॉग कुछ कर नहीं पाया.
Allows Zeref to push through, and that glass cannon up gets shattered right away. Sarah then answers back towards the logs. Daiki out from the garage now gives the advantage for Team Liquid.
Yeah, and
दोनों
it's
गराज
just
के बाहर से आ
Alexis.
रहे
She's
हैं.
gonna
दोनों
send the
गराज से आ
bird
रहे हैं.
through outside B to try to
नहीं,
get
दोनों
info.
flank आ रहे हैं.
Didn't ping a single soul. Both players gonna try to regroup here and try to catch someone on the flank, but Liquid, they've got
प्लान
info.
देखे नहीं, सब बैक साइड बैठे हैं.
And Issa, they want to go
Kept it
sniffing
open.
for a little bit more, figure out exactly what this optimal post-plant position is going to be, and there it is. That's the info.
That's
कभी नहीं
Isa
कभी
out
नहीं
from the
होगा.
default box is now going to be still the first
Great
contact.
molly.
Still has 2 mollies, so that's going to delay it a
ओ
lot.
भाई एक फ्लैश में 3 फ्लैश हुए हैं ब्रो.
Paranoid was thrown by Mel, but Alexis looks to be the first contact. Gets
Oh,
it
nice
onto by
clearance, but
Startup.
traded.
Beautiful trade out from Isa as well, playing
नहीं
the
होगा,
patience
obviously
game,
safe.
and that's going to force Mel to fall back and save her weapon.
Team Liquid will win.
Are looking quite good here since the
Yes.
eagle that they got.
जा तो अच्छे रहे यार.
Mel's just going to kind of limp away here. I don't
By the way,
think
guys,
Shopify
अगर
is gonna be
तुमने
able to do
नहीं
much
देखा
with this
वीडियो नहीं
one
देखा है by the way,
I'm hoping that
Team
Mel
Liquid
Fitch
is the
passes
one
that over to floor. Last round,
who
unfortunate
picked
that that
Haven, and they
timing,
picked.
I mean, you
It
saw
was a pick of
that
SR,
Mel, she
but
went
TL
floor
picked
right as
attack.
that hit was gonna come.
So
The fact
they were
that
confident in that.
they opened the round by dashing,
Mayank bhai,
getting off that sound,
thank you for the 1,000 man. Attendance लगा दो यार, कैसे हो भाई? I'm good man भाई. What's up?
Are they rushing
Thank you for the 1,000 यार guys. Attendance देखो यार मयंक भाई का यार. क्या बात है मयंक भाई, love you यार. Thank you for the 1,000 buddy. Thank you. ऐसा attendance रोज लगी. 10 बार लगी.
So Mel saved her weapon, is going to give it to Fluorescent, playing a 3-player stack towards the C side, but Team Liquid continues this conditioning to work towards the
Bro,
A side
ये
shot,
wall,
but this
even
time
this
Liquid
works
pushing
for
forward
A
with it.
shot push,
Trying to see if Shopify
long
are trying to get some information
को
on
info
where
ना
the
देना
stack is,
and
because they
B
know
का A
Shopify
link के लिए भी
has
work
the
करता
lower
है.
buy.
Bro, ये बहुत strong
for
wall.
a bit of a gamble stack here for
Interesting
Shopify.
wall.
You can see floor is tucked right now.
Hi,
They just
Himani.
want to let Team Liquid know exactly what part of the map this solo rifle is going to be at. Sarah's also invested in a bit of half armor and bulldog as well.
Zeref bhai, how was the cake? Did you have it sent it to you all? Vijay bhai, did you send the cake? I did see a cake नीचे fridge पे. वो आपने भेजा है?
So Team Liquid, I mean,
मैं आपको फोटो भेजता आज. मैं आपको फोटो भेजता. आप मुझे इंस्टा पे कुछ लिखो. मैं आपको फोटो भेजता हूँ केक का.
Comes into contact
तब
with
तक शायद
body.
पता 4-5 पीस तो खा गए भी
Thankfully
होंगे.
for her
माँ
choice
कसम
to
में
move
पता
down
नहीं है.
towards the sewers, it's going to be a 1v1
लॉन्डे जिम में
face to
बल्किंग कर रहे हैं ना,
face
सब खाते हैं
against
अभी भाई.
Isa. The rest of
ओए ओए, clear हो गया भाई, clear हो गया.
And now it's an easier plant coming through.
should be a very simple post, but starting
Bro, यहाँ पे
deep into the heaven, getting those freebies, racking up those confidence points, exactly what you want for your
I feel the more capable is Team Liquid. Obviously, Team Liquid fell to the lower bracket and lower bracket से यहाँ पे आए हैं. So yeah, and they fought harder.
For the next couple rounds, but
So yes, oh nice
What a
shot,
shot.
nice shot.
Fluorescent's going to try right after. Noya playing the
ओए,
close range there.
okay,
Getting
ठीक है,
that one
nice
kill
one.
could be big, but unfortunately she falls, so
Praveen भाई क्या बात है यार. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Praveen. Thank you यार, thank you. This is the first time you gifted membership on my channel, ना Praveen भाई. Thank you यार.
beautiful stuff. And
I sent fries and cake to the boot camp, but fries solid bit वाले खा गए. Obviously.
With all those stage matches,
Oh
all
भाई,
that
Watchparty देखो बे.
experience, they are looking like they're not skipping a
Awesome
beat.
watch party, bro.
ज़रफ आप फॉलो कर रहे हो VCT?
मैं पूरा विजली फॉलो नहीं किया. मैं तो आज ही फाइनल देख रहा हूँ. मैंने कुछ फॉलो नहीं किया.
क्या लग रहा है आपको?
मुझे सिर्फ इतना पता था कि टीम लिक्विड वाज द वन जो लोअर ब्रैकेट गए थे एंड फ्रॉम लोअर ब्रैकेट से ये फिर से वापस आए हैं. इतना मुझे पता है.
यार मैं फर्स्ट टाइम देख रही हूँ शॉपिफाई को खेलते हुए.
ऐसा को मैं आगे देखा था एक मैच में खेलते हुए, बट हाँ मतलब उतना फॉलो नहीं किया मैं. सेम ही कंडीशन. ब्रो हाउ वाज द केक? मैंने केक खाया नहीं यार. विजय भाई हमने केक भेजा है, मैं खाऊंगा. ठीक है, नो डाइटिंग. मतलब डाइटिंग करती हो?
हाँ
मतलब डाइटिंग करती हो?
करती हूँ. हेल्दी डाइटिंग करती हूँ.
क्या मैं नहीं करता क्या?
खाना दैट्स माय डाइट.
मैं नहीं करता सिर्फ.
I don't count carbs और वो सब.
मतलब हेल्दी खाना खाते हो. यू डोंट काउंट कैलोरीज.
हाँ मैं भी.
So what do you mean by that message मल्लिका? हेलो.
सिर्फ आपको मैंने गलती से म्यूट कर दिया है.
वाह क्या बात है. और बोल भी रही हो ऐसे. ठीक है.
that you can do. I mean, with these compositions.
Yeah, especially with these two ults that
ये
you
लोग
just
कहाँ गए?
mentioned. The Seekers and the from the shadows out of Georgina, they can actually even pinch towards the Seaside Flood if they want to, as we currently have a tech pause with the gear once again.
क्या है?
But it won't be too long. I see them working with the admins there on the stage and should get resolved pretty soon. But as you talk about
तक का मैसेज आया 5v5 में आउट कर दिया at the freaking last moment. Like bro, everybody knew. शलक नहीं आ रही है. The reason because शलक 5v5 खेलने जा रही है सर. वीडियो क्या सीन है ज़रा पे मतलब? SMG का गेम देखा था क्या? SMG का गेम देखा था क्या? I think I saw the SMG's game. I think so. मैं कौन सा एक तो गेम देखते देखते मैं सो गया था. I think it was SMG's game. I'm not sure right now यार. Siddharth on the 40 and meow. कैसे हो? Good 3 days in Mumbai. Love you broski. Love you too man. Enjoy your time in Mumbai. जहाँ पे winter बोल के कुछ होता नहीं है. You can't use your hoodies anyway. मैं इसलिए hoodies लाया भी नहीं हूँ. So yeah, enjoy. अरे जरा तो chat देखो कि चलছে. আমি জানি. ओ chat की मतलब विसिट chat. विसिट chat तो बंद है. अच्छा मुझे Twitch पे देखना पड़ेगा for that. मुझे Twitch जाना पड़ेगा भाई. है ना? बिल्स को बोला वॉचपार्टी कर रहा है. मैंने ग्रुप पे मैसेज डाल दिया यार. जो भी ऐसे साथ में वॉचपार्टी देखना चाहता है वो आ जाए. अगर उसको अकेला देखना है you can also. अगर नहीं आता तो obviously maybe wants to do it alone. It's okay. मैंने ग्रुप पे बस डाल दिया. जो भी आएगा अभी वी से भी सीधा आ जाएगा. देखो वो आगे नहीं मिले आ गई ना. अंकिता का भी आने का बात है. काश ये पॉज खत्म ना हो. What do you mean by exactly by that, huh? क्या जरा भाई WhatsApp तरुण. Meow.
They certainly did. And we
But tech pause gear क्यों होता है? मतलब चार्ज खत्म हो गया है. So at the very finals, the gear that you are using fails. एक होता है ना तुम्हें एक like you love this mouse and ये वाला तुम्हारा जो gear exactly the gear you play on वो खराब हो जाए. बिंस को अकेला देखना है चैट चिल करे. Exactly. मैंने तो मैच ग्रुप पे इसलिए मैसेज डाल दिया. जो लोग आ रहे हो आ जाओ डिस्कॉर्ड पे मिले आगे. Membership chat miss. What did I miss? एक second. Oh, Ghosty, guess what? कल खत्म हुआ. आज थर्ड टाइम फिर मिल गया. तुझे इस 5 मेंबरशिप में तुझे मेंबरशिप मिली. जी ब्रो. अलग लक है ब्रो तेरा. अलग लक. कंटेंट सजेस्ट किया था मैंने वालों का. कंटेंट. What did you suggest? मैं भूल गया और एकदम. मेरे कल से मेरे थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट चल रहा है पता नहीं. प्रीतम भाई प्लीज स्टॉप द स्पैम. नहीं पढ़ूंगा तुम्हारा चैट. Yeah, TL had bad start. They had such hard work push that was awesome and they seemed so confident. Never felt that they fell to the lower bracket. Exactly ना. Falling to the lower bracket is not the problem. But उसके बाद वो वापस आ पाते हैं कि नहीं. They are getting back to the point or not. That's the point bro. समझ लो. Hi Chirag, what's up man? क्या बात है रक्षित भाई. Thank you. She's zoned out.
As you can see here, Alexis watching over her teammate. It's Fluorescent who's currently getting some issues with her mouse.
विप्लव. ओए ऐसा नहीं कि बंगाली लोग डाइटिंग नहीं करते. ठीक है मैं थोड़ा करता हूँ बट अभी नहीं कर रहा because I'm kind of trying to bulk up a little. Not the fat way, the muscle way. चलो 5 बार फ्री मेंबरशिप मिला है. आखिर वो खरीदना था. कोई नहीं यार ठीक है यार. 5 बार इट्स गुड इनफ. बट टीएल का बॉयज लड़ना पसंद है आपको? नहीं नॉट वेरी मच ऑनेस्टली. ना आई डिड इट वर्क आउट. नेवर वर्कड आउट. आई डोंट नो द कॉम्बिनेशन देख के दे कम अप विद होता नहीं है. ट्रॉफी बहुत सही है. बल्क अप मसल वे में भाई. फैट कुछ नहीं खा रहा मैं ना शुगर खा रहा हूँ. ये कौन सा माउस है बाय द वे?
Exactly. Shout out to all the boomers in the chat.
Oh, ये वाला तो करूंगा भाई. मैं इसका ना फोटो उठा के रखता हूँ, ये आइडिया बहुत मस्त है। विनय भाई आपने मुझे कल सजेस्ट किया था, बहुत बढ़िया सजेस्ट किया था मुझे। नाइस, मैंने ये फोटो उठा के रख दी। परफेक्ट। सॉन्ग सुनने को मिलता है वीसीटी फाइनल में। हाँ, यस। ओ बाय द वे, डिड यू सी द अनाउंसमेंट? Did you see the announcement?
A slightly different roster as well. They also went through a couple of changes of two players, a duo sticking together for the longest time under this Team Liquid roster. And now they're coming out here in
वन ट्रैक से देखो 4K किस में है, उस पे फिर एस में से कंपाइलेशन बनाना। ब्रो ये भी मुझे माथे में आया था, बट वैलोरेंट ट्रैकर से मैं स्ट्रीम को अलाइन करना डिफिकल्ट नहीं होगा। Was a break for tech pause, mouse. मैं मेरा भी हैबिट है। भाई ये ऐसे पॉज में ये जो मोमेंटम कितना एफ होता है ना।
हाँ, टेक पॉज की वजह से ना,
है ना?
हमने लिया था क्या हमारे टाइम पे?
हमने शायद लिया था, रेबेल का कुछ हो रहा था ना, उसका मॉनिटर नहीं, किसका हुआ था मॉनिटर? कुछ तो हुआ था, किसका? यूफो का हुआ था मॉनिटर।
यूफो हमारी टीम में कहा था।
नहीं हमारी टीम में नहीं, ओपन में था ना।
नहीं हमने नहीं लिया था, मेरे को याद है।
हमने नहीं लिया था।
लेना चाहिए, मेरा छोड़ जाने दे।
कंसिडरिंग रेबेल में टीम में था, तब में नहीं था।
तुम्हें क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा जरा?
टीम लिक्विड। आई एम अप विद लिक्विड। मैं लोअर ब्रैकेट से फाइट बैक करके आया, बस मेरे लिए तो वही है, जो ये करते हैं वो जीतते हैं। 5 क्यों नहीं खेल रहे? बिकॉज आज हमारे पास
तो हो जाते हैं
बरोबर। हाँ वो सकती है।
Nora, or rather Floor, she's updrafted on top of that brick, able to anti-flash herself, but
ये डबल
she's gonna be
स्मोकर
guessing
हम
how
लोग
many
भी ट्राई
players are
करना
eventually
चाहिए।
creeping their way towards short
हम
here.
लोग कभी नहीं करते। डबल डुएलिस्ट हो जाए, डबल कंट्रोलर।
सिंगल ड्यूलिस्ट, एक इनिशिएटर,
रॉन्ग पिक।
डबल स्मोकर, वन सेंटिनल, इजी।
कर तो सकते हैं।
मतलब मैप्स लाइक ब्रीज और हेवन में तो बहुत अच्छा होता है डबल स्मोकर।
मतलब बेसिकली बिगर मैप्स।
या
एक बात है, वो कितना चल रहा है? तेरा टाइम कितना चल रहा है? हम एक साथ देख रहे हैं क्या?
मेरा 1-4 चल रहा है।
राउंड तो ऑब्वियस, टाइमिंग चलो नेक्स्ट राउंड में करते हैं, नेक्स्ट राउंड में करते हैं। वो प्लांट हो गया ना, टाइमिंग चलो।
डिफ्यूज होने के बाद टाइम बताती हूँ। 9.59 अभी जस्ट डिफ्यूज हुआ।
ओह शिट, ओह शिट।
तुम लेट चल रहे हो, पीछे चल रहे हो ज़रफ।
मैं पीछे चल रहा हूँ।
हाँ, पीछे
तुमको
चल
ट्विच पे देख रही हो?
हाँ, ट्विच पे देख रहे हो।
इसलिए यू आर सीइंग एट सोर्स। ई-स्पोर्ट्स अवार्ड्स के ऊपर क्या है बाबा? ई-स्पोर्ट्स अवार्ड देखना हो गया अभी। वैलोरेंट, एक सेकंड मैं देख लेता हूं।
But what a retake coming through. The patience for Mel. I mean,
इसमें तो कुछ करने का नहीं है ना, डबल बबल। इसमें तो सीधा जो सोर्स चल रहा है वही चलता है। हाँ बराबर, ठीक है।
Just min-maxing the round. Beautiful stuff. Team Liquid, they're not going to slow down.
134, 133, 132. सही है ना?
And Forrest thought she had a timing there to get the pick off behind the dog, but Bastardo was already ADSing down.
लिख हो जाती है बात करके, तो ध्यान दिया।
123, 122, 121 ये चल रहा है मेरा टाइम।
हाँ सही है। Hardly a half a second, but ठीक है।
Where is Ankita and Ben?
बिंग्स तो अकेला कर रहा है, अंकिता अभी तक आई नहीं है, पता नहीं, वो भी शायद अकेली कर रही है।
टैग में क्या था?
मैं लिखा ग्रुप पे जो वॉच पार्टी के लिए आ जाओ, बट नो रिप्लाई। एंड शर्लॉक आने वाली थी ऐसे देखने के लिए, बट शर्लॉक खेलने गई।
Gets that pick and the plant comes in for TL. The lurk comes out from Bastarda. Will be an easy one against Alexis. A second one down onto
That was a good position. Bhai, good freaking positioning.
Available, but Noya doesn't want to have.
There's a save कर, just see.
After her teammates have fallen down.
Best of 3 क्या best of 5 है?
She's got to run. She's
Best
got
of
to
5.
survive. It's fight or flight, and she's got.
Final है ना? Every final is a best of 5.
The money they will be able to buy Shopify if Noya's able to hold this.
So the way VCT works is that कोई भी हर game is a best of 3.
And again,
Only the final is the best of 5.
Shopify, they're still on the board. Noya has
Even the bracket
ultimate in
final
play.
is. Even the
You saw
bracket
that
final is the best of 5, right?
Shopify were going for
नहीं
that
वो best of 3
heavy
होता है.
A retake setup, but Team Liquid
हाँ न्यू ड्यूटी में भी आया देखा.
falling so
I saw
well
the
to start
thing.
here.
Hey Tuhina, thank you for the membership.
Can here to try
Welcome
to
back
save
as a
this
member.
weapon
Thank
because
you.
That economy has been broken now by Team Liquid. So the best bet you got right now is a Blade Storm, maybe a Force Buy with small shields for some players.
No,
Yeah,
they're gonna
Amitabh,
buy. They're gonna buy for
relatable,
sure.
bro.
Got the knives,
That
got
is the
all
most
these ults.
highest thing,
You
sir.
gotta be able to convert rounds like this. So here it is, just figuring out, kind of tossing the weapons
Calm
around
aim,
with each
भाई.
other.
Simple calm aim. हम लोग की तरह गायरस को कोई नहीं
Swapping it
होता.
up. Noya's got the
बस
ult
यही
in
रीजन
play.
है इसलिए हम कंटेंट
So
क्रिएटर्स हैं,
those
ये लोग प्रो
retake
प्लेयर्स
setups
हैं.
that we talked about,
मतलब हमारा भी अच्छा मार लेते हैं, बस ऐसी कोई बात
certainly
है.
available. Viper's Pit in a deep sewer line. Georgina taking
Flashy
so
plays.
much damage, but she wants to keep this ground.
क्यों भाई आज तो मजा क्यों होगा दीप भाई, क्या सीन है आपका?
Decaying down to 1 HP. And Sarah's the one that had no money left. Bought for somebody else, picks up the Spectre and is playing this pit within sewers.
Oh, information
That
निकल
dog
गई.
actually
They're
got
outside
some
B.
information onto Bizarra up towards
Yeah.
the garage. And look at the pivot from Shopify. 1
See, the moment वो information आती है, they shift the focus to garage and C, is because they understand it's a C split. But after the information blinded, obviously side पे लोग हैं actively watch कर रहे हैं, they fall back.
Issa's gonna continue on towards this B.
Bro, A shot
listen
पे
for that
कैसा
utility
करेंगे?
once again, and this time around there is an alarm bot near.
That's crazy that there's a little pocket there that Georgina could
They're
move
going for
into
it.
and
मैं
actually
देखा
gain
हूँ
all of her
जिस
health.
साइड में ना वाइपर होल्ड होती है उस साइड को फोकस कर लेते हैं बिकॉज वहां पे ना फोकस थोड़ा कम रहता है.
And look at Team Liquid slowly moving out towards this A side. It'll be Mel in the first contact on the top of the boxes.
ground.
Just got
Ooh.
spotted, and now Bastarda's gonna dash
Entry
in.
हो गया, बस A shot छोड़ दिया
Flash
उन्होंने.
that blinds her, but she takes control
Okay.
of hell no matter what. Snake bite on the ground for a
So take it
trade-off.
worth it.
Mel still alive, toes to surge.
she's
And she
Hello?
gets blind and comes back for a double kill, leaving only one player alive. It's Dicey right-clicked by Fluorescent
This
with
is
the
good.
Blade Storm.
Yeah,
And
अच्छा था.
Shopify, with that buy that they've gotten, which would have been dicey if they lost a round, they're able to get 2 in a row.
Yeah, and it looked like
Or
Team
1 for 1.
Liquid had done enough, right? I mean, the timing that
भाई आपकी
Georgina got down
केतन
in that sewer
भाई
was
से
beautiful,
अच्छी
was everything.
है क्या?
But, this ride or
मतलब
die for Shopify
मयंक भाई मैं समझा नहीं.
exactly what you need, especially if you've got numbers still
Oh,
alive
what?
at the side.
भाई
And here comes the knives, just cleaning house. Man, smallest of margins, Vans. I mean, if Mel got cleared or accidentally shot a bullet while she's blind, that round certainly probably looks differently, but stops the bleeding, at least in round 8. Ooh, Alexis going really deep. Everyone's blind. The paranoia hits
बहुत ज़्यादा
the
फुट दिया.
players.
Counter flash, they don't check the back, and there's
Oh,
that
nice,
from
भाई ठीक टाइम पे
Shopify
सपोर्ट आया उसका.
for the defensive
Wow.
side. As that flood towards the
Alice
middle,
इसका हल्का सा
it's
weak
too
हुआ है.
much for Team Liquid to handle, as Isa and Georgina will have to just wait a little bit. Georgina's the one that's going to try to have to make a play. She moves, if she continues to move forward within this A site, the turret will be waiting for her there.
Yeah, and I think she just heard that turret right now. And there it is, the
बड़ा कोई
info
पिक है
coming
नहीं.
through for Noya.
Why is she looking CT? वो केजे CT क्यों देख रही है?
Shopify's still
CT को
a
बना
bit
सकता है.
unsure about exactly where this is going to end. You can see 3 players.
Okay, because C main पे कोई नहीं था तो C से walk in के लिए वो CT देख रही थी.
Should be
अच्छा.
clear that
मतलब सोचो
it's not
CT क्यों
inside,
देख
but
रही है?
still a bit of confusion.
And that flank
Oh, what the
allows
hell
the
है ये
pin
क्या
to come
है?
out, but this is still dangerous. Look at what it covers. Almost nothing towards the back of the site. So
बराबर,
this will really
वही
give a
बात
chance
है.
for Shopify to flood back, take control of all the back of the site, even a counter
वो ult भी
lockdown.
बहुत पीछे की हुई
It'll
है.
come down to Georgina to try to maybe go for a late lurk right through the garage. Snake bite
A
underground
nice
to
split.
delay a little bit more.
They will
But
push.
that pit's about to fall.
Issa dropping
वो
a
plant
bullet
Omen
down
के लिए
for
बहुत
just
बढ़िया है,
buy
bro.
even
माँ
more
कसम.
time, but this
उसने
fight
ult
for
बंद कर
Georgina,
दिया,
I
but
think
Omen
that's
is
where it's
there.
gonna end.
The orb comes down. Alexis, just the timing off Georgina.
Wow.
Cannot land that shot onto Noya.
अरे
Nice one
रे.
there to answer right back. It becomes a nice retake for Shopify.
अगर वो डिफ्यूजर को आगे मार दे ईस्ट पे
The president
ये तो
showing
फ्रेंडशिप की बात कर रहे
right
हैं
at the
फ्रेंडशिप की
same time,
वो
just the
ऑब्वियसली ब्रो
bodyguard.
कितना
I mean,
घूमे कितना
that
अड्डा
was
मारे
a scene out of a
अब
movie.
तो अपना
But
भाई
Noya
मैरिड मैन हो
shows
गया
up
ऑब्वियसली
again
उतना
just to,
बातें मिलना होता नहीं है वो
defend
मुंबई
her
वो
teammate.
दिल्ली
Georgina had
मैं
the
कोलकाता
line
मुंबई
there.
करता रहता
Georgina
हूँ
absolutely had the
और
line, so
नॉर्मली वी
unfortunately
डोंट
for
हैव
her
द
that
सेम
she
इवेंट्स
didn't see that, but
समझ रहे हो तो यहाँ थोड़ा सा अभी वैसा कम है, मतलब कंटेंट अभी कम है, बट ऑब्वियसली यार दोस्ती दोस्ती की तरह ही रहती है। मतलब बताता हूँ, लड़कों की दोस्ती ना कभी खराब ना होती और ना वो कहाँ जाती। अरे लड़कियों की दोस्ती में थोड़ा सा होता है कि कंटेंट छूट जाता है ऐसा कर, बट लड़के जब जब मिलता ओ भाई कैसा है बोल के सेम टोन, ये ध्यान देना। दिस इज व्हाट आई थिंक।
They actually were coming back with pistols, right? So after you've won
Agreed.
the first round, but you got ecoed, it's so
ये
hard
होता
to
है।
get your economy rolling.
I don't know, I feel
It
that.
looked like Team Liquid had the ball rolling at the same time, but now as we
और think इंडिया में वैलोरेंट का क्या होगा? वैलोरेंट का क्या होगा? मतलब ऑब्वियसली इट इज ऑन द राइज ब्रो। आई थिंक सीएस से ज्यादा वैलोरेंट अभी चलता है। ऑब्वियसली ओजी जो क्लब कल्चर होता है ना, देखो क्लब में सॉरी क्लब नहीं बोला, कैफे कल्चर। तो कैफे कल्चर में ऐसा है ना कि काउंटर स्ट्राइक स्टिल एग्जिस्ट्स, है ना डिपेंड कर 200 पे 2 हाँ बरोबर बात इंडिविजुअलिटी की चीज होती है, बट आई एम सेइंग एज अ जनरल थिंग व्हिच आई फील। तो वही अब जिसका मैं बात कर रहा था वैलोरेंट का, सोचो इंडिया में काउंटर स्ट्राइक स्टिल गोज ऑन वेरी स्ट्रांग इज बिकॉज ऑफ कैफे कल्चर में CS2 इज अ डेड गेम ऑलरेडी। खेलता भी नहीं मैं वैलोरेंट मेन मैन। ओए होए ब्रो 3 लोग है, फ्लैश पे अटैक होगा स्टिल। अच्छा एक ओके ट्रेड नहीं हुआ सा, नाइस वन, still a 3v3 I mean 2v2s। हेलो ओ इसने कॉर्नर चेक नहीं किया रे, नोया ने कॉर्नर चेक नहीं किया। मयंक भाई थैंक यू 1000 यार। भाई मेरे लिए केतन भाई को हेलो बोलना प्लीज, माफिया भाई से ढंग से नहीं बोला, मैंने बोला था उनको बोलने के लिए। एब्सोल्युटली मैं बोल दूंगा यार, ये मयंक भाई से हाय आई विल उसको डीएम कर दूंगा। डन सी।
Yeah, but with this plan, Daiki will get Seekers. She'll use it right away, but as she uses it, Iza was already there, playing out in the open. And that's the
अगर यही पिक ना 2 अलग एंड से होता तो हो सकता था, एक ट्रेड तो होता, but trade नहीं हुआ।
Painfulness of going against a Viper in the post, right? Especially towards that C site. I mean, it's either a Viper's pit that's going to go down or a C orb.
ये शॉट बहुत बढ़िया मारा।
It just makes it so difficult. I mean, by the time the Shopify players come
See, एक क्रॉसर में दोनों लोग आ गए, एक ही जगह से पिक करने का ये प्रॉब्लम है।
30 HP, so making Bizarra's job easy is that agent, and Daiki is calling beautifully. These last few rounds really have misdirected Shopify. These fakes that
जल्दी को स्ट्रीम करते हैं, आज करना पड़ा ना, आज तो वॉच पार्टी इस टाइम थी, आज गेम नहीं कर सकते थे। कल से फिर से सेम टाइम कि उसने बैक साइड का मॉली मारा। ओ शॉट बे, व्हाट द हेल, क्या शॉट मारा भाई।
Shopify right within the site. One waves are being thrown on the end of Team Liquid, so that's going to slow down.
Post में खेलना is very tough. Very tough. It's a Viper and a KJ.
Team Liquid though, as Daiki lines up the last 2 right there within the front of the site. Mel's all alone with the Sheriff, just trying to at least get a couple of picks, make it expensive. Just on the other end, they're trying to hunt her down.
Hello.
Right there, close range.
Shot ही लेके आ गया। I have a doubt. Why in every city team pick Jet as a duelist like most of them? Jet space maker hai. That's why.
Decisive round.
That is the reason why.
Coming through, and they just keep swapping it up, keeping Shopify guessing on how Daiki wants to approach this round. Last round of the half here, and for Shopify.
Dynamic भाई अगर ये काम मेरे लिए कर सकते हो तुम मुझे ही भेज दो डायरेक्टली, या मैंने मॉड को भेज देना, रियम या तो हारुकी किसी को भेज देना। If you can get all the timestamps from all the matches, अच्छा वीडियो बनाने के लिए इनफ हो गया तो मैं बना दूंगा। Promise.
Definitely making Floor's life a lot more difficult in this first map, and again another change of pace. Team Liquid this time, they're not pushing anything. They just want to give Issa an opening with this operator.
That's the interesting part. Isa's the one with the
now he peeks.
Watching it for now, dropping into a Vandal. But as he drops it, Arrested moves out and gets the pick with the up. That now forces Bastardo to try to push towards C.
Yeah,
काश वो अपने पास ऑफ रखती तो होता।
the patience doesn't pay off there, but Starday just trying to get some lines, get some visual of how many defenders are here. You can see Team Liquid, they don't want to fully commit
defensive
all
wall
the way
ध्यान
into
दे
the
रहे हो?
fight yet. The spike is flanking.
The TP came across from Mel, and the Seekers came out too. And Liquid were just holding towards
Oh.
the window, and Mel just lines up 2 kills right there. Offer TP on the top of the platform.
Siddharth White, have the 5 gifted membership, bro. Thank you.
Gina have to reclaim the
Oh,
spike
shit.
and work together now with 43 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, plenty of time, but
Sorry.
Starday is being so aggressive. She knows there was a bunch of numbers towards that seaside.
Dagger is in, right in the chest of Mel. Refreshing it there, but cannot win that duel
ये
against
pick
Noya.
शायद नहीं
An
करना था. They
opportunity
could
now
have
for Georgina.
held on a
Impact
little.
Fragger, the clutch player for Team Liquid. Up against 3 players as she picks up the spike, goes for a tap, and now commits for the plant within the A link.
Okay, वहाँ पर
It's going to be a 1v1 in that area. Leans around the corner, but Fluorescent is starting to heat up.
Heat up indeed, and right in the nick of time. Hey, 5 still looks good. 5 still looks good on the defenses, and at least for Shopify.
स्पेस तो रेज भी बना सकती है. हाँ, मतलब स्पेस तो रेज भी बना सकती है, but you think ना, देखो, it's upon the execution of it. You can hold your aim while you activate. Oh भाई, ये क्या shot लगी है उसकी यार?
You definitely saw those nice shots that came out.
एक शॉट ये करा, एक और आया गोली. भाई माँ कसम. The Prophet ने, हाँ, जो मैं बोल रहा था. इतना फास्ट कैसे कर सकते हैं? तुम सोचो ना. For example, कि रेस को अपने डबल सैचल के सेकंड सैचल के एक्सप्लोजन के बाद उसका स्पीड आता है. Then it is fast. बरोबर बात? This needs one click, and you can still hold your aim. सैचल करने के लिए you have to throw the satchel, you have to look down, and फिर उसके बाद again you look down, satchel again, activate it, and उसके बाद हवा में होते हो, you can't have any aim. तो वो reason होता है जिसके लिए Jet is more preferred. It's a pacemaker, exactly.
Eu sei que parece um cosplay de Sova, galera, mas você pode notar a semelhança com a Georgina. Eu sei que dá pra
Your
ver,
translation
ó.
lag.
Georgina tá aqui, ó. Sou a fã número 1 da Georgina e tô aqui tentando talvez trazer um
Oh, ये रेस नहीं दिख रही.
fazer mais clutch pra gente.
भाई ये रेस की तरह नहीं दिख रही.
And I said,
वहाँ
okay,
पे?
this is a Sova cosplay, as I can see. And she said, no, this is a Georgina's cosplay. She's trying at least, because she has like the shirt, etc. And she's trying to bring them luck.
Translate करो, मैं कैसे करूँ? हाँ, I agree.
What do you think about
ये cosplay कहाँ है?
This is a really different team.
She has just वो orange वाला cap पहन के आई है. That's it. I don't think it's a cosplay. She's in the audience.
Championship, and now they are killing it. So, what do you think about that? O que você tá achando da Team Liquid? Ela é uma equipe diferente do primeiro dia que a gente viu aqui no nosso mundial em comparação agora, né, Paula?
स्पर्श पे के चैट को थोड़ा सा उड़ाया जाए. Thank you.
Tanto assim, desde a
मैं
mudança
उड़ा
do ano
देता हूँ, कोई
passado,
नहीं.
eu senti que elas estão jogando um
Garimi,
estilo de
thank
jogo
you.
mais europeu, sabe? Trabalhando muito round, não afobando muito, infiltrando
भाई
muito.
बंदे ने
e
माथे
eu
में
tô
क्या
gostando
screen
muito do
लगाया क्या?
estilo de jogo. Eu acho que elas se prepararam
क्या लिखा है?
muito, tipo,
Go
dá pra ver que
liquid.
elas estão muito
Go liquid.
diferentes e,
Yeah.
Cara, eu tô com muitas boas energias.
Super busy
que
in
elas vão
texting.
ganhar, porque,
Very
sério,
important
elas tão jogando um jogo
business
muito
deal
adulto.
going on.
Okay, so I asked her about this Team Liquid because it's so different from the first.
ये language
night, and
कौन सी
she
है?
said that
ब्राजील-
this
ब्राजील
is
में
a
कौन सी-
really
कौन सी
different
होती है?
gameplay. They're bringing like kind of the European
Brazilian
style, so she's
I
really
don't know.
liking it. And that's it, everyone. Thank you very much, Paula. It's up to you guys.
Portuguese.
Thank you
Yes.
so much for the
See, I
interview.
said
Now we have a
Portuguese.
chance to switch sides. Team Liquid,
Le Español.
who never really had a strong
Spanish
start
नहीं,
in the
Spanish क्या?
defensive
Spanish
half,
तो
but now
वहाँ
have
हो
that
गया.
cushion at least.
That's in the
The
UK side,
7-5
right?
lead.
Spain side.
Really try to get the ball rolling in this time around, but for Shopify to start
Basically
things
Europe.
off, we got 3 ghosts.
3 ghosts and Liquid, they're reading the round. 4 players, they do not want to give up this A main. So much aggression, but Starday's already got contact.
Spike is instantly down. Shorty from Mel onto Georgina. Iza looking to fall back. Mel trying to hunt after her. Noya trying to turn it off.
Nice one, Ray.
Off the A choke point. Alexis out of
Comes a
left
repeat.
standing.
Oh,
Noya
that was a
with the
dodged.
flash. Drop Stikey.
Clean dodge.
Right
Oh,
with the
shot,
goal.
be.
Shot.
Reduced to a 1v1.
Well, Spike now in her vision, but she doesn't know where
वो तो
Bizarre is
shots
at.
देख रही मिली.
Winning towards the garage, so she has
मिली
a
तू
little bit
कैसे
of a
अपने मिली?
paranoia
तू कब खेलेगी
instilled
ऐसे यार? ये बता.
within her, and she has to hold it back
मैं
towards the A
यार
choke.
मैं
Yeah, just trying to guess
खेलती हूँ बट मेरे
exactly
को फ्लेक्स
where this
करना
killjoy
अच्छा
is
नहीं
going to be coming
लगता
from. You can even
इसलिए I
see that her
don't show you
teammates are
guys
giving her communications as well as she's deciding what her next move is going to be.
समझ
मतलब
रहे
मिले
हो
तो
तेरे?
खेलने लगी तो
But before
यार,
she collects the spike,
समझ
she
लो.
just wants to make sure no one is
No
यार
one
मैं
will come to
खेलती हूँ
watch
but
us
मैं
यार.
फ्लेक्स नहीं करती
Shopify,
यार.
I mean, again,
समझ
those
रहा हूँ,
cons
समझ
coming through, they
You're
should have
humble,
no
you're
idea
humble.
that
Yeah.
4 members
For
were
you
spotted.
guys,
This
yeah,
killjoy setup
always.
is probably towards that C. And after Alexis actually gets this spike down, she's going to be able to have 1 bird and a dog left to even find more information for herself.
1080p लैपटॉप को 2K मॉनिटर स्क्रीन कनेक्ट किया
Bizarre's being
डिस्प्ले कौन
so
सा मिलेगा?
patient here, Vance. She just
1080p लैपटॉप
fully
को
gambling
2K
that Alex is
मॉनिटर
gonna overthink and overcome
1000p
this
कब से होने लगा भाई? एक सेकंड, व्हाट? तुम जो मॉनिटर लगाओगे वही चलेगा। 1080p लैपटॉप कैसा होता है?
So she knows that there's not anybody quick
ये
there.
इसमें कंफ्यूज है थोड़ा सा। बाकी ठीक है।
Playing towards the hell and is watching down towards long.
just going to be so patient. She's placed herself in a position where she doesn't have to turn around and look behind her. All she has to focus on is what's in front of her, while Bizarre's going to have to clear
Intense.
every angle.
There has
as
to
she
be
comes into the
a
site.
turret ऊपर लगाना चाहिए।
So tough.
एक turret लगाना चाहिए। Oh boy, nice, she got it. Nice one, bro.
They get the first pistol.
Nice one.
I was
Very
saying
important.
that she's got to clear every angle. That paranoia is going to start creeping in, but you know what? She chooses
क्या हो
right. I
गया?
mean, just hard clears that hell and finds exactly what she's looking for in there. But look at this, Team Liquid, they sent Georgina
क्या गलती से क्या
the
लिखा था
only
Venom ने?
sewer, and this
कुछ
allows
और
her
कुछ
to
लिखा था क्या?
just send her paranoia all into A main if any sort of contact happens. As soon as
Lenda,
Bastardi shot her goes,
what
as soon
is
as
his
she got
behavior,
that
Rashid bhai?
opening,
Thank you for the membership, by
Georgina's
the way.
turn, right? So
नहीं जी पैसा
that's
देके आप मुझे
exactly
लहंगा
what you
बोल रहे
want.
हो ये
Team
सही नहीं
Liquid
है।
just ping-ponging that
सही
aggro
नहीं है।
within each other. And Daiki third up to the plate with those flashes. It's just a beautiful thing. Team Liquid able to
The most
convert
powerful
this
agent
pistol
on
and
Haven.
a bit of a
Jet as an
investment
operator.
coming out here for at
I
least
think उससे
Shopify.
powerful है ही
They
क्या?
did get the- well,
है
they
ही
did get
क्या?
the spike down. But upgraded pistols across the board. Very grouped. I mean, Bastarde's got the Marshall. It's going to do so much damage.
Bro peak.
Looking to
रट्टी
potentially
तो
just
she
try to
could
break
have
this
got
turret
a
or force the hand
हल्का।
of
कितने लोग हैं यहाँ पे?
Bizarre
4 लोग
towards
बैठे
the
हैं बे।
window. And with that
4
timing,
ठो
the
लोग
slow
बैठे
put
हैं यहाँ
into
पे
her
साथ
teammate,
में।
the wall comes out on the defense, so that's going to slow down Shopify on the timing to try to get this turret.
The moment they have their wall up,
Shopify
they
doesn't
also have their
come in.
wall up.
They're just here to break the turret.
There's information
Flash catches
share
nothing.
ना हो रही। वो वाला बंद कैसे करेंगे?
Just poking and prodding is Shopify. Bizarre is able to get back on the line and regain garage control.
Florent
So
is just 17 years
all
old.
that
क्या
work
बात कर
that
रहे हो?
Shopify
हाँ?
just did is almost for
Oh,
nothing.
shit.
At least that smoke does block off that line of sight.
यार हम भी 17 साल 18 साल के
A lot
होते
of
ना तो
misdirections. You can
हमारी भी
see
एम वैसी
Shopify.
होती।
They're
हम-
trying
हाँ
to
तो हम
send
बुड्ढे
a
हो रहे हैं।
lot of disinformation across the board. But Stardy's got such a deep
Oh, that's a
line.
body shot.
The wide swing does get the
Nice
contact,
one.
and the second
Finished
shot
off.
even lands for the kill onto Fluorescent. A third one now hit by a paranoia, hiding behind the cloud
Nice
burst.
crossing.
Now back to the platform, wasting enough
Oh,
time
nice,
here
bro.
for Team Liquid.
Onside, onside. Oh,
Rotated across the
oh,
garage and
oh, oh,
supporter. Last one spotted.
GG.
Nell cannot get the pick off on the player pushing towards garage. That's Georgina moving through. And a great second round on the second half now for Team Liquid, looking quite healthy in the
Guardian
booth.
level
Yeah,
second save
clean-
TL now.
clean and
क्यों भाई?
disciplined. The last thing you want to see from
I
those
think a
defenders
TL
is kind
जीत
of
रही है,
a bit
sir.
of a sloppiness, right?
अपनी बात कर बुड्ढे हो
Over-rotating,
मैं
being a
नहीं हो
little
रहा
too
ठीक है
mobile,
मेरा
not
एकदम
having the
young
information
aim
that
है
you need
you know
to kind of reinforce those defenses.
no doubt in
So
it
clean,
yeah
clean round for Liquid. And Bastarde, she's got a bulldog in her hands now. She's decided to upgrade off
Hi,
that
Sanya,
Marshall.
what's
You
up?
can see she's placing
मेरा गला
herself
टूट
on
गया
that
यार
top C plat, wants to get that long, deep line in garage.
लगता है मैं जब फ्लैश हो रहा है ना तो मैं भी कोई ऐसे मूव
Flash
ऐसे कर
dog
दूं
coming out. A lot of utility expense now by Team Liquid at the beginning of this round, and Shopify Rebellion, they wanted to try to push forward with this, but decide otherwise. They smoke towards the front,
they make
afraid
it
of
slow every time
the
मतलब
flood for
first
Team
में
Liquid
information
off
share करते
that
हैं
bonus
and after
round
that
he
they're
had.
just going slow
Yeah,
for
this
the
time
hit
around, though, at least
Viper
Shopify,
already
they
यहाँ पे
gained
shift
A
कर
main
चुका है A पे
control.
3
Now
का
with these
stack है
bodies towards this A, and
C
the
का
fact
तो
that they
पूरा
blocked
information
off
है so
A,
they
they're gonna be
have
able to poke
left
and
C
prod towards mid, take care of this KJ util.
yeah they know it's a
and
A
maybe
they
start
know it's a A
manipulating those defense rotations, but Bastarde is
जानते
just
हैं
so
लोग
deep, and there's nothing to hold her.
Yeah.
All the KJ setup is not for long C.
ये डॉग था फेक
No,
करने के
Alexis,
लिए
this timing is
बड़ा
gonna be
पॉइंट
insane.
ये है कि वो रोटेशन फोर्स
Made
कर
it towards the spawn, and because of positioning of Bastarda, she doesn't need to tell her teammates to rotate across. She knows that the hit's coming from Shopify up within this A site. That'll be a great
चार लोग का
opportunity
स्टैक है यहाँ
for
पे
flames to run.
या
Shopify Rebellion
या बैक ऑफ ये परफेक्ट डिसीजन ब्रो बट अब उनका फ्लैंक होल्ड हो रहा है
into
ओके
Bastarda.
एक को डैमेज दिया उससे ज्यादा पिक तो नहीं निकला बट स्काई कहाँ घुस गया है ब्रो अब स्काई का फ्लैंक काम आ रहा है
Link contact at the Bizarre drops her as the other players are trying to hunt her down. Off the angle, down towards sewers. Georgina up towards the A site. Now the battle continues towards B site though. As it's a 1-for-1. Now
Wait,
Fluorescent
Daiki.
falls down. Advantage for Shopify.
One peek,
but there's
one
only
peek.
12 seconds left on the clock. Mel starts to plan. Fluorescent saves the round at least for now. Leaving Georgina alone. Dashes away now after that pick. will survive.
ठीक है, गुड बोनस राउंड यार,
Big
दो
huge
मारे हैं,
opportunity now
ठीक
for
है, it's a
Shopify
good bonus
to
round.
capitalize on a round as that
Not a
smoke
bad.
will stop Georgina from moving forward.
Yeah, she's gonna turn tail and decide to try to potentially go for damage control. I mean, if she's
Guys, देखे क्या
able to
the
find an early
female
pick,
PRX है वो, नहीं देखा
isolated
रमंदर,
1v1 for
I missed it.
herself, maybe there's a chance, but Sarah is wise to it. Wipes out Georgina there, and again,
आज
the
गेम खेलोगे?
response
आज नहीं.
here for
आज we are
Shopify
not
is
gaming,
so
we are
great.
just
Alexis
watch
got
partying.
so much work. That
Just
communication
watch
it
party.
should have come through for Team Liquid, because in the beginning of the round we saw Alexis
Oh,
dog
भाई.
through garage there. So that
ऐसे crossing
sounds
का एक
certainly
shot
Liquid
पड़ रहा है
knew
bro.
there was a single
वो sky
player
पे पड़ रहा है.
being a rat in the middle area, but lost
Your profile is
track
private
of
on
that.
Valorant tracker.
Alexis is able to just slip past and find
मैं
herself
करता
in
रुको
melee.
रुको
But the
मैं स्ट्रीम पे
move
करूंगा,
again for
don't
Shopify
worry,
is they
we'll be
all
here
went
and
towards
स्ट्रीम पे
Alexis
करता
as that
हूँ, हो जाए
contact
watch party हो
happened.
जाए.
Would not leave a man behind, so gets rewarded for it.
You thought that it was going to be Bastarda that would have the element of surprise,
No
but
way.
instead it was Alexis.
Thinking
We
bastard.
talked about the
एक information है, now they focus on C.
So they have plenty of money now to bring out an
Problem is कि एक angle हर से push रह रहा है, information always available है.
Attack, getting information towards the garage, trying to flood in now. The dog spun into a
Position! Timing, थोड़ा सा entry कर ली. Superb entry की. Isa can get quicks, one pick, ठीक है.
Until she falls from the hands of Noya. A plant now for long instantly. It was like 40 seconds within the round, and you could already see the last two
तुम
players.
इस चीज ध्यान दे रहे हो? Initiator कितना दूर खेल रहा है पूरी टीम से?
Yeah, taking a page out of Liquid's book there. Of course,
कौन
it
बात
helps
कर
that
रहा है
Floor
माइटी
is
भाई?
able to
आप
just
सीख लो थोड़ा.
find two easy entries. No
आप
big
सीख लो.
deal.
आपको सीखना है.
Should be an easy post, and yeah, the sniper rifle, you want to save that if you're Liquid.
भाई ये वाला टाइमिंग गदर, वो क्या शॉट था?
It's easy.
Never
Hello?
saw the second
Whatever.
player and just aim blast from one target to the next to the
Just
turret.
spam him. No big deal.
वैसे तुम लोग को याद आ रहा है कि ऐसा शॉट मैं भी कभी
Here
मार
towards
देता हूँ.
long A, and speaking of floor again, when you fix your mouse and your mouse works, that's the kind of shots you can see.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But the idea of it being fixed anyway is good enough for
कुछ
these
चिल्ला रहे हैं,
Zoomers,
मैं सुन
for
नहीं पा रहा.
sure.
Do you use raw Excel? No, I don't. I have thought about using. Thought about using
It's
raw
really
Excel.
again been Team Liquid's game. So for Shopify,
But
to
मुझे
just
उसका
answer
application
back
पता
like
नहीं है,
that
मुझे
and
थोड़ा
have a
research करना
dominant
पड़ेगा उस
one,
बारे में.
especially in your entry and floor. It's gotta feel good. And I didn't even notice the
मुझे
score
1v1
line.
में आ
Dang,
रहा था.
floor is farming.
Yeah, 16 and 10 so far. And Silver lining out for
Funny.
Team Liquid. Stacking
You are
up towards the
funny.
B and C site, because I
What?
think that Shopify heard an op shot coming out from Bastana, so they're posting her solo towards A, where this conditioning continues for Shopify. The line's been smoked out though, so that's not going to give a big opportunity for Bastana to get a pick. Walks forward.
Oh boy,
Dashes away. That's how you get your own opportunities.
भाई
Yeah.
वो पिक लेके निकल जाना मेन बात ब्रो. ओए होए होए होए.
Choosing to flash mid
ओह
instead of
बॉडी शॉट था
playing
शायद
it.
इसमें ना?
It's
हाँ बॉडी
going
शॉट था, बॉडी शॉट था.
The util is too good now for Team Liquid within the site. Fluorescent now has to take everything into her own hands. The first pick
भाई साहब मर कहाँ
has
गए?
to try to clutch a
Double
4
pick.
versus 1. As she leads
Oh
the
भाई, look at the double pick bro.
What a play coming out for that
क्या
flush middle.
बात है bro.
Oh man, that is
अब बोलो
big.
Team Liquid,
Look at
hello?
your
कौन
shot
बोला
fire
Team Liquid से नहीं होगा?
the fact that we're 18 rounds in and that's already 2 swing rounds on the eco.
Bro, ये crazy shot
that
था.
Team Liquid is just able to shove in Shopify's space, but what a dog. The timing and
ओह अच्छा, दोनों एक साथ
all
कूदे थे.
players ping-ponging off each other and just being so committed off each other's contacts is beautiful for Liquid.
And Noya is your president. How come you didn't
आल से मेरे पे है ट्रैकर है मेरे पे. बट वो प्राइवेट करके रखे हैं तो मैं वो करता पब्लिक.
Valid
Shopify.
questions. Valid
मेरे आँख में चाय
questions
गई.
indeed. Daiki being so mobile. I mean, she feels pretty good. That bird didn't get a lot of info, and she's just saying, you know what? If you're going to let me farm these orbs, I'm going to farm these orbs. Able to get the Seekers, and Shopify, they did a good
Full
job kind
information.
of evading
Now
that
she'll
info.
just watch the long
At
crossing.
this point, could have walled up and went through, but again,
information
that unknown quantity of how many defenders are actually behind this Viper wall.
Bro,
Keep
थोड़ा
Shopify
switch कर.
guessing
Bro.
on this crossfire for Liquid. It falls short.
गराज फॉल कर रहा है.
Being switched from a turret to a player. Now they jump spot and stop at starter there,
Okay,
but still
shit,
let that
भाई,
shot
यहाँ
down.
पे
Shinoya
पुकार
from
दी
the
इसने.
front C. TP coming across.
Again वो रुक
at the
गया.
same time.
Oh!
Lands that shot through the boxes. But instantly the Seekers are a little bit too late. It gets information on the 3.
ठीक है यार, but
But after
भाई
Alexis falls, both
Jet तो है, bro.
Sarah swings out.
जेट तो है ब्रो. पब्लिक को बता देना. डन.
Man, that
I
could
will.
have been a movie, man. could have been a movie for Bastarde, but Shopify, their C hit.
मेरी आईडी है Zeref #soul.
It's a beautiful thing, and they're able to stop the bleeding. I mean,
Oh, bhai,
they
the
needed
readjust,
this.
huh?
Again, Floor is just on fire
Nice
right
one.
now. She's good for these garage entries.
वो blinded थी. Hello.
Yeah, just
Crazy भाई.
just turn around 180 off shot. It's not a big
क्या
deal.
खेल
Vince.
रही है? ये दोनों even like both jets super good. Obviously fluorescent little better.
Picking up the pace a little bit at the beginning of this round, right? A little bit of utility being used, but really no contact moving forward from a face-to-face engagement from either of these teams. Shopify Rebellion are pulling back towards the spawn, and they're looking to re-hit.
उनका weak था garage. See now they have left garage. वो दो C पे खिला रहे हैं. And they are just holding A on that thing कि information कैसा आ रहा है. अब Skydog कर रही है. Now that gives the information. अभी निकलेगा information. Okay, अब आएगी rotation.
Starting towards A because for the last few rounds it's only been Daiki. She's been kind of bluffing and
Information नहीं
making
आया.
it seem like there's a
Information
lot
नहीं
more
आया.
members here
और
than
इसको
it's just her, but with Sarah
Now she can
having
walk
this
A shot.
much ground,
Ish.
that
अब वो A shot walk कर
information
गई.
should be coming through.
अगर वो A को pick निकालती है तो it will be a A push.
Not really spot Sarah.
She's
If
not
she gets
stopping.
the
Shit, उसके पीछे आ गई.
she could actually
अबे,
the attack.
But A push हो चुका है, okay.
There's that call for Shopify to pull back within the B side, move within A, forcing out even a lockdown out of Bezera. There should be an easy plant, but nonetheless. Oh wait, not after this TP.
Bro, एक pick निकाल के सीधा वो A भाग लिया, bro.
The path towards long A. So we'll restart the element of
बड़ा
surprise
अच्छा
once
खेल रहा है भाई ये
again
तो.
of Team Liquid, and Shopify will get the plant. Fluorescence on the lurk.
You should run.
एक ही बॉल के उधर बैठ. वो देख लिया उसको.
Shot the lockdown, and Fluorescent, I mean, she got an entry there towards that
Yo,
side.
ये भी.
Solo dashing forward, denied by Dujina, but that doesn't matter.
ओए BM.
Favor of Shopify as the
BM.
last players are still holding back within the spawn.
Yeah, they're going to have
Damn.
to save and oh man, Georgina, you know a player
Georgina
like Georgina, she didn't get cancelled on that opening, she would have stuck it.
100%.
She absolutely, it takes these hero moments and just makes them just hers. But unfortunately for Liquid, Shopify, they're able to be decisive. That timing for Sarah was so huge. I mean, and again, the reads coming through, right? Just last round, how many members are really actually here? So good
Bhai.
on them and good on Sarah to go
थोड़ा
investigating.
थोड़ा heavy हो रहा है.
And that's
Big
just
time.
unfortunate misinformation out of that utility of Daiki that really turned things around there for Shopify within the last round. Closed it
Hello?
down, only giving
मुंडी
one
कहाँ रखी?
a lead for Team Liquid. As they're also being forced on a timeout, so
Just
using
think
the
first
last
pick
timeout
उसका
of the
था.
map.
That's got to be demoralizing, fans. That's got to be demoralizing. Bezera just so unlucky. Sees the little
will
gun
pause.
barrel and thinks, oh, here's my freebie.
BM मतलब bad manners भाई. Spray करें ना उसकी body पे. That's how you do it. That's kind of a sledging. जिसको sledging बोलते हैं cricket में. Same चीज़ है.
Equalizing point here in the second half. Shopify,
Fluorescent
they
season
looked
gameplay
alive
chiller stream
in
है.
these
You
last
can
5
watch
rounds.
Kaida's reaction.
They've
It's just a
certainly
kill
been
time.
controlling the
Okay,
pace.
done.
And I
But
think
not
if
in
you're
this stream. You
Liquid,
can do it
you're
afterwards.
talking about that
We see how
sequel,
अभी नहीं
right?
अभी नहीं. But
Like the fact that it's so ride or die, and Bastarde almost had herself a movie, so just gonna work out those kinks and figure out
सेम डे
exactly
पे
who has first
तुम्हारा
contact.
वाइपर एंड मॉर्टल एंड जोकर का मेंबरशिप मिला भाई. तुम तो गलत ही. तुम तो हर जगह ले. भैया आज मेरे साथ क्या हुआ है, मेरी लॉबी में एक स्मर्फ बंदा आ गया जो रेडिएंट का प्लेयर था, पर वो इसमें गोल्ड में था भैया और दीवार के थ्रू भी मार रहा था. Either he was a radiant जैसे तुम बोल रहे हो, super good aimer or something, और वो सच था. I think you played against hacker. Cheater.
And it's been neck and neck pretty much on how the second round's been going through. So the calls are good on both ends. The trades have been perfect. But at the end of the day, it's
Shield थोड़ा सा weak है.
narrowing that gap by
If
one.
Liquid loses this, SR के हाथ जा रहे हैं because economic खत्म होने वाली है पूरी. 50 रुपए पड़े हैं उनके पास. This is a very important round for TL.
This garage control
This
has been
comes.
great. What a dodge. Floor just
Oh.
updrafts right over that dog, and she doesn't want to slow down.
Saw the paranoia coming through as well. An opportunity to try to push.
वैसे
within the
पंप
garage.
को जब
One
dash on हो
goal
जाता है ना, you
actually
just
saved
wanna
Georgina
dash.
from getting too
और
much
उसके बाद you
pressure
have to
coming
have
from Shopify.
control.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fluorescent unlucky. She really wanted to just get something while her dash was procced. Even though she gets blind, even with the dog coming her way. Unfortunately, that dash timer does go off. So Shopify, they've just got to cut noise once again.
ओ भाई चार हेलमेट आई है.
That's late mid-round information coming out here. So Shopify will look to reinitiate.
But
within
ये
the
अगर
garage.
garage
Three players this time around
करते
by
हैं तो
Team
BT
Liquid.
होने वाली है because Opper is
Spray
holding
that
it.
came out from Daiki throughout the window, looking
Opper
for a
is
pick
holding
within
it.
the double doors.
Still trying to go for B bro. Garage के लिए full force दिखा के वो B जा रहे
A
हैं.
commitment from Shopify.
Okay, Sara goes down. अब तो वो B
Sarah just
करेंगे ही
got dropped.
करेंगे. They have no option anyway.
No lines. Bastarde will absolutely take
Backside
those.
one.
Isa's spot
Okay.
has been up, but
Nice.
Alexis gets wiped
Ooh.
out.
Daggers
ये
still
इसको
alive.
मार दो please.
Not anymore.
ठीक है.
After that, the
ठीक है.
punch coming out from Zera.
Team Liquid is
Noya
on.
now in a 3 versus 1 with 23 seconds left on the clock.
सबसे important round निकाल लिया Team
Players
Liquid.
within the B
अच्छी
side,
बात.
one player being Georgina within the garage. So there's no opportunity for Noya to move anywhere. Potentially just looking to save her weapon within the budget.
No, not tonight, Anurag. We will continue from tomorrow. एकदम बराबर.
Oh, she just got spotted. Trying to at least
Wow.
pre-fire
Yeah.
some shots too, but after this timeout, Team Liquid solidify a
Last match,
very
Jerry.
nice
Last match, this is the
victory
first match.
to move themselves up at 11.
Yeah, and
Me
the
supporting
fact that
Liquid.
Daiki was recycling those birds in mid, consistently knowing that, hey, there are bodies in front mid. It's unfortunate that Sarah gets caught out on this line. You saw that prior to this, Shopify were working it. Fluorescent threw that smoke to block off Bastarde's line. and
Backside
made
hole is
them
very
guess that
important,
somebody
you know.
actually was in that garage window. And that was supposed
yeah.
to start putting that paranoia into the back of the
उसके
minds of
टैटू
the
देख रहा हूँ
defenders.
भाई
But
बंदे का
they're
super good
just,
टैटू
they're
है
so dialed in right now.
यहाँ पे कुछ तो
So
रेड
dialed
रेड
in,
में
and
ड्रॉ
those
किया था वो
communications
बहुत सही
coming
लगा
through, they felt pretty darn good that this
एक
wasn't
छोटे से
fake.
प्यारे सी
We're-
मिस्टेक
we're
होगी वो
not
मैंने
gonna
जेरेफ
fight on
वाली
this
आईडी
one.
देखी वो किसी और की
How
थी
many
आपकी
pumps
पब्लिक
that went back and forth here from Shopify to garage back to B to garage back to B, and when that
Nope.
clock's dwindling down, you're looking for.
I want to whip shots more often in Valorant. তোমার চেয়ে ভালো এর বিষয় কেউ টিপস দিতে পারবে না, so please একটু টিপস দাও। তুই মনে হচ্ছে তুমি ফানি, but you are not. তুমি হচ্ছে একটা আলু। এ চুপ কর তুমি।
Then now force out the last timeout of this map for Shopify. So for both of these teams, liquidating both of their timeouts. An important one here for Shopify Rebellion because their economy is not the best.
Not the best, not the best, and nowhere near
क्यों मैं
any
danger से
options
क्यों?
to kind of help
क्यों
them
भाई?
out into this round either.
Lucky भाई ignore नहीं कर रहा, बोलो ना।
Memphis and
What's
Mel
up?
are gonna have to formulate one of
इससे
those
चाड़ा है, bro।
default rounds, perhaps work the map a little bit.
हिमानी मैडम व्हाट्सएप कर लो आप।
That
Yeah.
round that they were able to actually gain that A main control
Wait.
was huge for Shopify. These last few times that they tried
कितना
to
watching चल
go
रहा है
into
वैसे भी
garage,
यहाँ
if
पे?
they don't just W key and fluorescent into that C site from the rim,
48,000
off a
live
fast
watch.
split,
Nice.
they've fallen short.
Nice.
So
Nisa.
it looks like they want to
Nisa.
go for this mid area once again. And they're doing that decisive fast play here.
Just to keep Noya towards the spawn, while the rest of them are hitting towards
इस
the
बार बी
B
पूरा
site.
छोड़ के खेल रहे
You can
हैं।
already see a push forward from Georgina on the outside of the A
That
site.
is a flank, but
She's so fast.
Might get a timing
oh
error for
timing.
Alexis.
Oh
With
बहुत बच
that
गई।
one at 21 HP should get treated out instantly though. But the
Should have
paranoia has been
held
used to
on.
assist her, so they won't have a paranoia for the pulse plant for Shopify, but it doesn't matter when Fluorescent's alive.
Okay,
towards the back of that
nice.
site.
Can
Traded
be
off
a
by
retake.
Isa.
3v3 चल रहा
Speeding
है।
up the tally within the
3v3
3v3.
तो चल तो
Four
रहा
coming
है।
up too.
No diffuse
On the
happening.
pulse plant, Sarah
No,
somehow
very tough, very
lands
tough.
these
Post
shots
plant
in
नहीं हो
smokes.
सकता bro. Post plant impossible
You
है।
cannot get any
दोनों
unlucky
टीम
there
के
for
पास
Team
ये
Liquid.
KJ and
Aziza,
Viper होने के लिए मतलब
she'll be
यार
forced to
that's
fall
impossible.
back. And Shopify
Plant
once
होगा तो
again
मतलब GG है
is
वो।
one behind from tying the game.
बस तारिक स्ट्रीम तो छोड़ो, तारिक का तो क्रेजी है, वो तो ऑफिशियल वैलोरेंट से भी ज्यादा वाचिंग रहती है उसकी।
Liquid will have a healthy purchase in the next, but we're
That
just
one
pretty much
decorated
one
streamer
round
भाई।
away from Shopify
Decorated from Riot.
destroying
For
Team
Valorant.
Liquid's money coming into the next. Both squads really in that same position.
Wait,
You
mirror
gotta
team?
appreciate
Yeah.
that A contact coming out for
लिटरली
Alexis as
मतलब
well. She's the
दैट्स अ
one that
मेटा, जो
goes
मेटा
and
होता है
gets
वही खेलते हैं
contact for Noya.
उसके
So
अकॉर्डिंगली लोग
really
प्रैक्टिस
play
करते हैं,
this
इसलिए
close.
इट्स
Beautiful
वेरी मच कि
volley
ये गेम इसमें मिरर टीम्स ही हो
hit
जाती
the
हैं।
fan. And so
देखो ना,
far
mirror
this
teams
half,
तो हैं।
things have consistently hit the fan, so
दैट्स या पूरे कंप्लीटली मिरर
good
टीम्स।
on Shopify to have those win cons in order. And when you're looking at both teams right now, if you're Liquid, you absolutely do not want to allow Shopify
What's
to
up,
get
Zappy?
into the site
Hello.
on any of these sites. Sarah's got the Viper's Pit in hand, and those
No
retakes in
information.
the posts just become even
फोकर
more
के 2 गोली
daunting.
तो आए। हम कहाँ होल्ड कर रहे हैं?
Early dodge.
Hello?
Tina trying to
Why
work out through
peek?
the smoke. The flash was too late to assist, and she gets punished right away by Fluorescent.
Looking for that info, Bastarde, because her teammates get taken out, wants to find a lot more. Bazera definitely saw the shoulder.
दोनों एंगल
On that
पुश आउट हो
timing,
चुके हैं
Noya
ब्रो।
still was able to slip through rather.
भाई
And the Seekers
Oh,
now
the
coming on a
Seekers.
defense.
सीकर से सब पीछे गए।
Shopify currently being pinned. Crossfire being set up. Mizera is just staying patient. As they're slowly
long से होने वाले push.
behind.
Okay,
There's no
now
utility
push
from
happening.
Shopify to watch it, but I
Push
think the window
happening.
of opportunity has now been closed. Noah's just posted up to watch the flank. There's that first, but
Oh,
that was a
bhai.
big moment right there. But now here comes the
nice.
Shopify
Defense
with
हो रही है,
the
defense हो रही है.
A spray through the
3v3 now. वो तीनों flank है क्या?
A hit towards
नहीं
the
नहीं,
back
हाँ
of the
तीन ही
spawn,
flank.
and even a plant for hell.
Yeah, Sarah's gonna have to do so much here. Alexis needs to get contact so this Viper's Pit stays alive.
The CT
Bastardi
side.
wants to find an entry.
Alexis doesn't have any flashes, so it has to come down to the gunfire now from both players
चुपचाप
of Shopify
चुपचाप चल रहे हैं.
Rebellion. Team
कितना
Liquid just
HP
around the
है?
corner. Beautiful snake bite just to slow the clock down, slow the attempt of the defuse. Bastardo's low on HP. Easy first kill, traded out instantly though by Bizarro. And now a second
Sticker ही
snake bite
वो.
on the ground too.
नहीं कर पाएगी तो ना,
A
HP.
2 versus 1. No HP left.
भाई सारा निकाल दी round पे.
As Sarah comes in
Sheesh.
with the Red Bull clutch and
Sheesh.
Shopify tie up the game.
That's what I mean, the post, because if we look at it, we rewind this round,
हाँ,
Liquid
नया
had
का kill था,
everything they
legit.
needed. They had the double flank, they had mid control, they knew Shopify
clutch.
was going to end the round towards A site, but this Viper's Pit, the mollies, the posts, it just makes rounds like this so difficult, but this round is a difference between just those split seconds.
OT is coming, मुझे feel आ रही
on
है
that
OT
flank.
वाली.
Bizarro,
भाई Viper Pit में
he just finds a different
it's very
kind of
hard,
opening.
bro. Very hard. Very hard.
Certainly
अगर Viper के साथ अगर एक भी player रहता है ना, very hard.
And you can see how much it means to Sarah. That is such a swing round. We're tied up.
ये बंदा full chill है.
11-11, and look at the money on Liquid. It's been broken.
It's been broken, but Vandal still in the hands of Bastarda. Too far away.
Oh, blind, blind,
The
blind.
execution from
Hello?
Shopify is within the
What?
east, this
Hello?
east side rather. As Fluorescent all the way towards the back catches Regina within her smoke. Bastarda answers right back, so there's no
what?
flank watch this time around for
क्या हुआ?
Shopify. Doc does clear 2 players.
बस
within
प्लांट
the
करके
crosshair
सीधा
area.
मेन भागे.
Everybody's playing
तुम देख रहे हो?
towards the
The
zone.
moment it gets planted, they
It's an
don't
opportunity
care
for
वो लोग
Shopify
side पे
with a
रहते हैं या नहीं.
long-range battle here.
Yeah, and Sarah does have a molly in play. That Q orb is on top of that spike, but Viper's Pit. Team Liquid are
Not
investing in
short
this.
fluorescent. Ooh.
Fluorescent with 2 and make that
But
even
crazy
3
मार
within
रही
the
है
round. The
Fluorescent.
snakebite not allowing TL to really move back within the spike to attempt to defuse.
मुझे
It
लगा ये भी
also
shot मिलेगा.
falls, and this is looking for a Shopify Rebellion round, especially after that flank, that lurk from Alexis. Bizarro now the last player standing. Spotted by 2 players jumping across from Garage. Alexis even hunts down for the kill to not allow
Again.
Liquid
Again.
any weapons in the last round of this
One
map
impact
here,
round
not
now.
even. As somehow Shopify Rebellion, they're the ones at map point.
Things have turned. Things have turned. I mean, Shopify are doing such a good job staying into this, right? Because, as you say, it has been Liquid just controlling, but these fundamentals coming through, these last few post plants for Shopify have been as clean as you
इस बार वाले क्या
want,
खुश हो रहे हैं भाई?
especially if you're Sarah. Definitely utilizing this agent in these win conditions.
Viper is super
but
good, Viper is super good.
Fluorescent, with that op, I mean, Shopify this round, they want to tear up on these long lines and see if they can bully this C-site player.
हाँ अभी push कर रहे हैं. What they need is information.
Only one player there.
See, one mid push can give you so much information पूरे game का. It's very important. But over push नहीं होना चाहिए. Because if okay information है कि mid push हुआ है.
She's screaming. Bastardi is screaming, and I like this coming out. As soon as she gets that
Now the
ground,
dog
she's being
happens.
pretty patient.
Shit.
Oh, but the jig is up. She's been spotted.
Paranoia hits her, trying to dash away, stays alive, and somehow Daiki gets
Bro,
the
Daiki
kill.
इसको बचा ली. Oh, nice.
Guys right back to Alexis looking to answer. Almost catching Georgina within the garage. And now Shopify are moving within the C site. Dash
ये
now
pick
activated
निकाल
by Fluorescent.
लेगी, I
Lock
guess,
in
Fluorescent.
hand, trying to clear out the site. Looking through, gets dinked right.
Hello, damage नहीं हुआ?
Dink
Damage नहीं हुआ, damage नहीं हुआ.
allow her to get the pick onto Iza. Forcing now to heal to come out from Alexis and to slow down the pace of Shopify within the C site.
Yeah, but the fact that Daiki didn't see a single soul in mid might give the timing that Mel
Now
is
that's
looking for.
the last resort call. जब B पे एक pick तुम समझ रहे हो like B से इतना push आया C पे entry नहीं कर पाए you just go for the last side. Just a call to fall back, but अब Killjoy है यहाँ पे and they don't have a dash.
Together, they want to make sure they come out on top of these trades.
You need a timing on this flash. There's the dash forward. Actually, not
Exactly that. Since dash नहीं है, ये problem होगी.
Double flashes to answer right back.
They still have to go in anyway.
Now the
तीन लोग
spike
side पे.
will go down. Daiki looking to push forward, but the spike will go down indeed. There's the cross. There's the blood. There's the last player going down. And Team Liquid.
कहीं नहीं जा रही OT हो रही है भाई OT हो रही है ठीक है OT हो रही है.
We're going the extra innings.
OT. I wouldn't have it any other way, Vans. Grand finals in the
Yeah.
first step, and this is the battle of the equals. We thought it was
Bhai,
yesterday, but this
jeez,
one is
bro.
absolutely it. Team Liquid have a response right back, and it just comes down to scrimming, right? I mean, I thought for sure that Bastardi was gonna die there, but she's got the backup. Daiki, the captain.
Hello? वो वहाँ पे.
And not letting her jet go down.
अच्छा मैंने ये अभी देखा. OT means overtime.
That Georgina was also
Otherwise, overtime.
so Alexis couldn't even move forward to try to get that pick.
अब शुरू होगा the pressure game.
Power of the bait and switch.
अब होगा pressure game.
Team Liquid. And Team Liquid, speaking of this team, are starting now on the attack. In the first round of overtime, 5 players leading towards this A-side choke.
Yeah, and you can see Floor, she doesn't have the op. She wants a rifle, full armor, and I think she wants to get up close and personal with this Viper
वो
wall.
जेट को बचाया ना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था वो. जेट अगर वहां मर जाते ना पूरा उल्टा गेम होता. पूरा उल्टा होता. डाइकी ने बचा लिया था उसको.
That's so much info. She saw so many bodies.
Counter dog coming through, and that's going to deny the information out of Team Liquid because he got shot off right away, but she's alone within the site. Orb comes up just on time.
अरे वो दिखाना चाहिए. ओ भाई.
Pushes through as Fluorescent trades it right back though. Bastarda, Alexis still.
Dude, वो भी जिंदा है.
Never moving against her. There's only
वो जिंदा कैसे?
behind the orb. 3 players coming through.
वो जिंदा कैसे? साइड में अकेली वो थी.
Shopify back at that point.
What a dominant hold. And
वो अकेली 3 उड़ा दी ना.
the kind of rounds that we saw in regulation on the defense. Shopify completely having
हाँ,
an
बे.
answer in this one. And all it took was, hey, let's just go fight. Go fight down there. And Alexis was kind of buying time and delaying at short, but Fluorescent absolutely wanted to get
Bro,
involved into
क्या
this one.
crazy भाई.
Beautiful double kill.
That
for
orb,
Alexis
bro.
there as well, and a triple to boot. What a hold for Shopify. And that was Team Liquid's kind of bread
Alexi.
and butter, right? They've been so
Alexis
good
निकाला
when
पूरा
they
round ये.
explode
Like
at the
literally.
last minute as their group. It's been towards
Time
that
out.
scene, it's been towards that garage, but I thought Liquid definitely did enough in that one.
And despite
उनका
that,
stage क्या होता है ना जब
despite
बनाते
the
हैं?
heroic plays from Alexis within the 8 site and them winning the first round of overtime, they're the ones calling the timeout. So what's your take on this now, Christine?
What's your point?
It could be a couple of things. I think it could be indecision. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Sometimes, you know, you do have one
30
timeout, you
fluorescent,
might as
bro.
well use it.
Fluorescent
And
is-
to be completely honest with you, these
Boom.
overtime timeouts are pretty tricky.
बहुत
Of
गंदा मार
understanding exactly when you should use them. I mean, if Shopify win this one, there's no timeout to be used. So for Effie's point of view, it's kind
Yeah.
of like, we might as well. We might as well.
ये Shopify का
it's not
last
as
time out
serious
है.
as, too many cooks in the kitchen,
हाँ.
but
First,
Shopify,
second,
their
you can see
T-side,
this-
their tack side,
this
rather,
circle blinking,
it
2
was a
timeouts
bit
होते
of a
हैं.
slow
ये
start.
देखो.
So I think it makes
ये
sense.
blink कर रहा है
Let's
मतलब
just
ये वाला
solidify
use हुआ.
this one.
Team Liquid still has 1.
Yeah, and especially
But
when you're looking how
वही depends अगर ये ये वाला मैप जीतता है या
this
नहीं.
defensive half could
And one timeout means the other team can also
this
speak.
B-side push towards a C-side anchor. And for Shopify, will the answer be, let's just push it and take it here towards one of these sites?
We'll see how they want to approach it. So
Yeah.
many members of Shopify grouped up towards this A.
Aye.
And it's just the lone member of Bazera fortifying this A defense. Quickly, Daiki's going to take care of that turret. And that might just speed things up here for Shopify.
You talk about the microwave setup that we saw previously there from Bizarre. It's set up once again towards this A site. An orb to support the 2 players now met up with each other towards TL.
Dash props.
Within A. The dog's gonna be
अरे भाई dash तो मुंह में dash हो गया bro.
That dog just completely stopped Floor's dash.
अच्छी बात है
Also,
वैसे.
the nanoswarm stopped the pincer maneuver out of Shopify Rebellion.
तो yeah,
Flash
as a
out
Team
coming out
Liquid
on the
perspective,
attack.
it's
Only
good.
blinded towards the backup, the defense is
इस तरह से
fine.
कुछ पिक नहीं निकला. ओह यार.
Daiki, and we have 2 beautiful
She's too good.
entries out from Verizon. What a pick!
GG bro.
Right in the face of
GG bro,
Blade
GG.
Storm now activated.
Bro.
And a 3-point
गलत ही
advantage
game हो
for
गया रे.
Shopify. Flores is just gonna
She wants
hug it
more.
out pretty much.
She wants
yeah.
more, Vance. She wants more. And
Ace चाहिए उसको. इसलिए और कोई pick नहीं कर रहा. She's the only one who's picking because she wants the ace. She wants the ace. Oh!
Right in the dome with
On the
the
ace.
daggers. The red
Oh,
coming
bhai.
through for the last kill in the ace.
35 frags.
Solidify the first map
35
by
frags, bro.
14-12.
मिली 35 frags.
Shopify fan, you just gotta
Bro,
be
On fluorescent.
You just do that
first
before.
match with an ace, bro. I'm
भाई,
fan of
मार.
fluorescent now. कुछ सीखो
भाई,
यार, जेट वेट खेलते हो?
भाई मैं तो ऐसे खेलता हूँ मतलब ठीक है. I can relate. So ठीक है.
हाँ? You can
हाँ?
relate?
हाँ, obviously.
Zeref?
वो एकलेज हो, कॉपी मत कर ठीक है.
इक्लेयर से मिली हूँ मैं।
क्या आई नो ये क्लियर चैट में जो तूने अभी बोला वो सेम चीज बोल रही है अभी चैट में मेरी।
अच्छा तो देखो दो लोग झूठ नहीं बोलते, समझ रहे हो?
टीम बना के सब।
उसने क्या वो अपने नाइफ से उसने ट्रेस किया है वो वाइपर को।
यप मैं सोचो ना हमें
तुम्हें
टैप
कभी देखा
विकेट
नहीं मैंने। मैं तो वॉच पार्टी करती हूँ जब भी तुम लोगों के साथ खेलते हो। आई एम नॉट डिनाइंग दैट बट आई हैव नेवर सीन यू प्ले लाइक दिस।
हाँ मतलब हाँ वॉच पार्टी करते हो तो सीनियर हो ही गया सही बात है।
हाँ।
क्या बात वो कोच का स्लॉट फ्री था जो 5 में आपको लेना था।
मैंने बोला ना मेरा पता है आईजीएल तुम लोगों को बहुत पसंद है बट फ्लेक्स नहीं करती मैं।
वो ब्रीज का वो एल्बो कॉल वो तो अभी तो मुझे रट गया है। मैं तो वही बोलता ब्रीज से मिली वाला चलो मिली वाला कॉल चलो। मैं तो नाम दे
नहीं
दिया
बहुत स्ट्रैट्स है मैं अभी बता नहीं रही हूँ। जब भी मैं कॉम्पिटिटिव खेलूंगी ना तभी रिवील करूंगी।
और मतलब वो रिवील कभी नहीं होने वाला।
यार ऑप्टिमिज्म का नाम नहीं सुना होगा ना ज़ेरिफ तुमने कभी?
Really? अच्छा नहीं आई एम ऑप्टिमिस्टिक इट्स ओके
तुम किसको सब तुम लिक्विड सपोर्ट कर रहे हो ना। मेरे को पता नहीं मेरा दिल ना एसआर की तरफ जा रहा है इवन दो आई वांट टू सपोर्ट लिक्विड।
नहीं मैं तो भी लिक्विड आई स्टिल बिलीव इन लिक्विड। ठीक है यार ये उनका मैप था दिस वाज एसआर's मैप।
नो आई फील एसआर विल विन।
यो तो हम अलग है ठीक है। यू आर अगेंस्ट मी ब्रो। ये ग्रीन चेयर इज सुपर क्या
नहीं ब्लू वाली बहुत सही है वो राइट
ब्लू
साइड पे देखा।
नहीं टील हेलो टील इज द बेस्ट प्लीज।
हाँ इक्लेस को पसंद आएगी। और फेवरेट कलर इज ग्रीन टील व्हाटएवर ग्रीनिश जो भी है।
है तेरा भी है क्या बात है यार।
हाँ, तुम्हारा फेवरेट कलर ग्रीन है ज़ेरिफ?
टील इज द मोस्ट रॉयल कलर एवर इन एग्जिस्टेंस।
मेरा फेवरेट कलर क्या है बताओ?
ब्लू
ज़ेरिफ बदतमीज मेरा हैशटैग में मेरा फेवरेट कलर है यार।
अरे यार वो लाइलैक
से किसी को पता
ए यार लाइलैक। हाँ तो भाई वो कलर है क्या वो पता नहीं 4-10 कलर मिक्स करके बनाए गए हैं। कौन सा कलर होता है वो?
पर्पल का एक शेड मेरा पर्पल भी फेवरेट है। वैसे ये सीक्रेट लैब्स इंडिया में मिलता है क्या?
नहीं नो आई थिंक आपको मंगवाना पड़ेगा मतलब ऐसा
पड़ेगा इंपोर्ट
एंड रोक लेंगे कस्टम्स बिकॉज़ इट डजंट हैव अ इंडियन क्लियरेंस सो बीटीए।
एनीवेज मैंने देखा उसके वेबसाइट पे इट्स वेरी एक्सपेंसिव ऐसे ही।
हाँ ना भाई उनके चेयर्स बहुत मस्त होते हैं। वो कलर ब्रो दिल आ गया भाई वो कलर बहुत सही कलर है। इवन उनका ब्लैक गोल्डन शेड्स जो वीसीटी चैंपियंस में आया था ना।
हाँ
भाई
गोल्डन स्टिच वाला ना
या
सॉरी रेड स्टिच वाला। तुम्हें ये चेयर्स देख के लगता नहीं देयर इज वन जो ऐसे सेम बनाता है ऑलमोस्ट? कौन? नहीं छोड़ो नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में बात करेंगे उसके बारे में।
गाइडलाइन याद आ गई क्या?
ऐसे कौन सी गाइडलाइन?
एपिक हाँ और गाइडलाइन बुक भेजता हूँ तू।
गाइडलाइन नहीं यार मैं तो फ्री मजे करने के लिए क्या बात कर रहे गाइडलाइन।
बट कौन सा चेत बोल ना तो बोल
वो कस्टम बनाती हूँ मैं सेम। तुम बोलो ना तुम्हें पता है तुम जानबूझ के मेरे को ये कर रहे हो।
पता नहीं कौन सी बात कर रहे हो सच में समझ नहीं पा रहा।
छोड़ो नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में बताती हूँ।
ठीक है एक से चैट पर आई हैव ओनली 41 मोर एपिसोड्स ऑफ शिपुडिन फाइनली। भाई वाह इतना दिन बाद 41 एपिसोड भी बाकी है। तुमसे एनिमे ना देखना होगा छोड़ दो तुम। एक्लर्स ऑन वीसी एक्लर्स आ जा ना वीसी पे। हम दोनों ही हैं मैं और मिली है बाकी तो पूरा सेटल 5F खेल रहा। क्या
यार एक्लर्स आ जाओ यार।
रुको 5F की टीम में जो देखने
बस मुंह पे थोड़ा लगाम।
हाँ ये है यार। गाइडलाइन बुक शेयर कर देता हूँ प्लीज बिहेव अकॉर्डिंगली।
हम लोग ने हमारे स्ट्रीम्स के लिए प्रॉपर गाइडलाइंस बनाई हैं जो हमको फॉलो करनी है ना ज़ेरिफ?
यस
शायद से ज़ेरिफ ने पूरी पढ़ी नहीं लास्ट वाले में कुछ लिखा था
क्या मैंने तो मतलब क्या मैंने पूरी पढ़ा। ठीक है वेयर शो मी। You are noob. ईश भाई संभव भाई का चैट एक्लेयर्स यू हैव फुल राइट संभव भाई को चैट से ऐसा गोली मार सकते हो चैट से
व्हाट्सएप देख
हाँ हाँ वो तो नहीं करना है मतलब ऐसे इसलिए तो आई एम नॉट सेइंग अबाउट न्यो Quarter to One Piece in 45 days it is good 45 days में तुम 1000 एपिसोड
ये
देखे हो
वाली चीज
ये
की
होती
बात
है
कर रही थी मैं जो अभी व्हाट्सएप की है
ये है क्या आई डोंट नो अबाउट दिस ये है क्या ये
इट्स अ ब्रांड उसमें कलरफुल होते हैं
Honestly, we were
देखते
quite
हैं
happy
second.
because we wanted to play Liquid.
Mages.
V2 is like a weird matchup for us.
अच्छा हाँ बे
Experience all of this, so this is really great for us. We're really happy.
या the same design prospect actually सही बात है बट बढ़िया है ब्रो they can make into any designs but the बहुत designs हैं इनके
हाँ बट कंफर्ट का इशू है
Okay. ब्रो कॉस्प्ले देखो यार मस्त कॉस्प्ले
अरे हमारा जो हुआ था सोल वाला उसमें भी तो क्या क्रेजी लिटरली वेरी क्रेजी कॉस्प्लेयर्स यार इतनी मेहनत सबकी
कौन से वाले का बात कर रहे हो एसएल फेस्ट का बात कर रही हो
हाँ ऐसे
फेस्ट ना
का
हाँ बिल्कुल सुपर गुड
बहुत क्रेजी कॉस्प्लेयर्स थे
कॉस्प्लेयर्स इंडिया में ब्रो आई थिंक हम कहाँ गए थे वी वेंट दिल्ली एंड which event was it this was there was an event in Delhi जब मैं गया था या तो वहाँ पे ब्रो कॉस्प्लेयर्स पूरा एक रूम बनाए थे जहाँ पे they were doing the change makeup उनके लिए अलग रूम दिए थे ग्रीन रूम इतने कॉस्प्लेयर्स आए थे उसके लिए फाइव का वॉच पार्टी हो जाए नो ब्रो दिस वॉच पार्टी नॉट 5v5 वॉच पार्टी
शॉपिफाई क्यों नाम है लोग ये लोग शॉपिफाई स्पॉन्सर्ड है शॉपिफाई ने टीम बनाई है
I don't know this. I think so. They have an investment in it. Because Shopify का वो icon भी है उनके मतलब Shopify is like that only.
हाँ तो मे बी शॉपिफाई टीम
Okay. कौन चैट मिस किया? रिलीज क्या बता रही है? By the way, Zeref, you didn't wish me. How nice. क्या विश नहीं किया भाई? Hello? What?
She uses a lot of team resources, but she does it so well that it doesn't matter because she's getting the kills.
वो मैसेज कर रही हूँ ठीक है रिवाइवल चल रहा है क्या ओ ओके किस चीज का किस चीज का था बताओगे तो भाई बता दोगे तो हेल्प हो जाती है इंसान की मैं कैसे जाऊं मैं कैसे समझूं व्हाट द हुल व्हाट द हेल तेरा बर्थडे है क्या तेरा बर्थडे है भाई अरे पूरी चैट को भी नहीं पता तो बोल भी नहीं रहा आज ओनली वैलो वॉच पार्टी पीयू ब्रो आई वॉच ड्रैगन बॉल जी कोचिका में जुजुत्सु काइजन वन पीस क्योंकि टाइम लगेगा तो लास्ट के लिए रख लिया है वन पीस बरोबर प्लीज सजेस्ट सम गुड एनिमे सीरीज टू वॉच साइकोपास ब्रो you'll love it साइकोपास देखो आई रिमेम्बर इन माई वेरी डिस्टेंट मेमोरी मैंने एक साइकोपास आगे भी देख चुका हूं बट मुझे घंटा कुछ याद नहीं हो सीरीज का वॉच साइकोपास विच आई एम वॉचिंग राइट नाउ वॉच मॉन्स्टर वॉच अनदर वॉच कोडगीज रिबेलियन बुरा बोले वॉच एसएओ और अगेन
ज़रफ में
Sword Art Online.
इक्लेस आए तो उसको बता देना
ओके
So she makes so much time. The post plans are insane.
वो एफ के मिली भी विश की बट यू डोंट इवन नो अरे क्या काय हाय एमिनेंस द शैडो ये तो नया आया है चलो दिस इज गुड पैरासाइट इज गुड
Yeah, I think that overall
यू कैन स्लाइम इज गुड
a retake. Otherwise,
बहुत सारे हैं ब्रो
nearly impossible to be honest.
डॉक्टर स्टोन में बहुत देर से सुन रहा हूँ
That orb is super strong, and they were.
सोर्ड ऑनलाइन तो भाई मुझे इतना अच्छा लगा था ना भाई सोर्ड ऑनलाइन इज गलत ब्रो
She was hiding.
Come on, let's not forget one of the most legendary animes ended some days ago, bro. Attack on Titan. नहीं भूलते हैं उस चीज को. Black Clover is good. Just note it down and watch whatever you want. Full Metal Alchemist, the freaking OG bro, best. ओए होए होए होए, मतलब बेस्ट बहुत से बोल सकते. Monster is so good, Monster is so good. बहुत लोग Monster नहीं देखे हैं bro, Monster anime देखना है bro. Do watch it, it is very good. ये देखो aim labs वाला.
We're seeing her practice here with the Ghost because actually we saw them win in some echoes, just going on the pushes.
You see how you can practice कि कहाँ पे तुम्हें crosshair hold करना होता है. This is very important. ये वाला जो गेम है ना, ये वाला बहुत अच्छा है. इसके लिए तुम्हें aimless plus लेना पड़ेगा. I've used Samurai Q. भैया मेरे engagement में आपको बहुत interest है. You got engaged or what? अबे तो बोल तो देना अपने मुंह से. Happy, isn't it birthday?
Next map, they need to, be more comfortable in the gun rounds.
Yeah, and Salak, I know you're a big fan of Georgina. You were telling me how people kind of
Death Note तो चलो मैं नाम भी नहीं लूंगा Death Note का. Death Note is like, yeah bro, it's like one of the top 100, top 50, top 30 anyway. Death Note तो सब जानते हैं मतलब. Monsters brother, any thriller anime series? बरोबर बात. Absolutely. बाकी देखो, if you are into that fight animes, बाकी देखो bro, there is nothing better than बाकी. Demon Slayer, अरे तो ये तो नए, ये तो new gens हैं. Tokyo Ghoul is good, yeah. मुझे Tokyo Ghoul भी याद नहीं है, Tokyo Ghoul and Psycho Pass are the two animes जो मैं आगे देख चुका हूँ, मुझे याद ही नहीं एकदम. ये तब का है जब मैं anime spam करता था bro.
To the Team Liquid that is standing on this very stage right now.
I think the mentality is the
Bro, उसके left hand का tattoo मुझे इतना पसंद आ रहा है ना भाई, क्या दिखने में bro.
a lot of good things, so I think we are prepared to face.
But ऐसा color मेरा, ऐसा अगर skin tone होता ना मेरा तो मैं कर सकता था. मैं dusky हूँ यार.
It was their peak. Now we go to Lotus and we will try to do our best one more time.
For solo leveling bro, solo leveling is the best SAO we wanted. Solo leveling में मैं बहुत सुन रहा हूँ भाई, वही. I'm also waiting for that anyway. अरे Eclairs बता तो दे यार. Birthday है ना Eclairs का? यार Eclairs यार, मैं जानता नहीं तेरा birthday, तूने मुझे बोला ही नहीं यार. तेरा birthday, तुझे बोलना भी चाहिए ना कि यार इसमें मेरा birthday है. I want to wish. Happy birthday Eclairs. Many happy returns. और कितनी बुढ़ी हो गई आप? अब 30 की हो गई है ना? एक सेकंड. वो तो 30 की हो गई ना? Guys एक बार Eclairs को भी हैप्पी बर्थडे विश कर देना. चैट में है वो. हेलो भैया, हेलो बिल्ला, व्हाट्स अप? Bleach is badass. OGs. जैसे OGs जितने OGN के नाम बोल रहा, Bleach is like just one of them. बहुत OG anime है. Happy birthday. Bye. Guys, anyone who is interested in having better hearing for the game, go for a IEM. Bro, yeah, super good things. Super good bro. माँ कसम. Habit हो गई. कितनी बुढ़ी हुई? 39 years. Shit bro. सही बात. It's so famous cause of the manhwa art. Its story is mid-level, not level 9. देखते हैं anime कैसा animate करेंगे. Exactly. It all depends on the animation. Did you notice the sins? क्या नाम था उसका? Meliodas. अरे क्या? मैं भूल गया. The 7 deadly sins. 7 deadly sins का even the movie and movie के आगे का जो season था, I mean the final season छोड़ के जितने seasons थे, they had super good animation. मजा देखने में. Bro, अचानक वो 7 deadly sins का लास्ट वाले सीजन में इतना घटिया एनिमेशन डाला है ना ब्रो. मैंने मांगा पढ़ ली ब्रो, इससे बेटर तो मैं मांगा देखूंगा. इतना गंदा एनिमेशन किया है ब्रो. Come on bro, hell they failed at the animation. बहुत बड़ा एनिमेशन हो सकता था ब्रो उसका. Blue Lock bro, I'm waiting for the second season for Blue Lock. आपको बेकार लगा because it was not meant to be that bro. वो अच्छा था. मांगा देखो bro, मांगा super intense है. मांगा पढ़ोगे ना, if you have the thing to visualize. Told birthday is in May. Thanks sir, but it's not a birthday. Love you guys. Hey, इसका birthday भी नहीं है, ये शादी कर रही है. शादी कर रही है ये. ओए देखो होगा तू. बोल तो दे किस लिए विश कर रहे हैं हम तुझे. क्या बात हो रही है? नहीं पता, मैं खुद नहीं हूँ.
his jolly personality. I love how he's so chilled out. He was saying, hey, Liquid, they need to chill out. Kind of like I do on this chair.
Happy marriage.
Gotta get an op in her hands. I don't know what you think about Bastar with an op here on Lotus.
Yeah, you know, I don't like it.
ओ ओटाकू भाई को थोड़ा सा चाट उड़ा देंगे. ओटाकू थोड़ा नशे में है. ओटाकू थोड़ा सा नशे में है. बड़ा खुश होके आया है वो. बट राइट नाउ इस टीम में हमें कांग्रेचुलेट नहीं कर सकता इस बात पे ओटाकू भाई. है भाई.
There's going to be a trap at any point. The defenders are going to be willing to fight. So I'd like to see the op on like a
control eclairs control.
We'll see exactly what Liquid
Watchparty stream है.
We know exactly
Guys आए start हो रहा है.
both duelists are with the sniper in their hands, but Georgina has got a lot of ground, a lot of space, and she doesn't want to give it up quite yet. Deep lines, that's good information for Liquid.
Playing mind games on both ends. At the same time, Fluorescent was tapping a spike, or an orb rather, on towards the mound, just to see if there was a trap play set up by Team Liquid. And as it calms down, and the contact play came towards the A site there from Sarah, looks like Shopify are just trying to split it out a bit. Maybe
बस कितना information लेना पड़ता है ना, just see. And इसमें भी they are using the double controller comp. So basically triple site, जितने भी triple plant sites में हैं, I think they are always going for that only.
Somebody's watching that door side. Fluorescent
उसमें जैसे Astra Viper है, इसमें Omen Viper है.
Scavenger hunt for Fluorescent. And now hunting for kills on the execution. Our Shopify Rebellion within this B side. It was denied by a bit by paint shells thrown on the defense.
Oh, चल रही है. Oh भाई.
Down there towards the fountain connector.
Hot beat.
And only Daiki and Georgina remains for Team Liquid. Alexis just playing towards the
timing! The timing, bro.
Stays alive. A flash to blind Georgina. A dog to Fluorescent. And that was all part of the plan.
Yeah.
Just keep Fluorescent on these orbs, on these kills. Get that showstopper out early.
Absolutely. Objective control coming out for Shopify to start
Like
off
Fluorescent
strong
is.
right now. Look at the orbs.
आपको पता चले तो मेरे को ही
Their
बताना.
raise is only 3 away from a showstopper. This is going to be one of those games where it's a dream start for Shopify. You can believe that on this anti-eco, they're going to do the same thing. Get the showstopper online for their bonus round, right? So definitely taking a page out of a EG strap.
ठीक है ना, कैमरा पार्ट ऊपर वो भी दिख रहा है.
Yeah, Fluorescent, she's feeling good, Vans. And you know in this eco as well, they're going to be hyping her up, putting her on a pedestal. Hey, Fluorescent, go get your eeks, go get your
ऐसा कैसा है सर?
And with the budget off on top of that, Guardian in hand, already saturated to find information, trying to get some picks long range. That's really just going to keep TL on their toes and forced to play passively within the A site. But look at the position. They have a crossfire set up towards
अरे spam में हर एक गोली मार
putting
दी
a lot of players towards that area, and a body shot just landed onto Daiki there from Fluorescent.
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Daiki just wants to
Did she
kind
hop
of
on the
bluff this
rope?
area and really slow down this attack.
Two on side, पूरी information निकल गया.
That dog got so much information.
Fluorescent's going
हाँ
on
ना?
pretty much.
Oh
He was
भाई.
trying to watch that flank.
Okay,
Identify
flank मर गया. They have a gun.
And that
Do
will
they have a gun?
allow Sarah to push
They
within
have a
the
gun.
A site with her teammates, clearing it out. You have a lower buy coming out from Team Liquid. Nothing much that you can do. And now it's her turn to farm up orbs. Fluorescent
Sarah and Fluorescent
are so close to ults moving into round number 3.
हाँ.
The favor is definitely looking in the hands on the side of Shopify Rebellion as they have this 2-player advantage. Spike planted.
बहुत बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं लोग. बहुत बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं.
Floor's gonna go hunting. Floor has to go hunting here. She's got an forward position. Look at this high-low cross.
भैया high low crossfire बहुत difficult. तुम किसको You can't do क्या करोगे तुम?
Dies, but at least dying gives her an orb. Sarah picks up the 4 within the round as well. And Shopify, they probably have another objective base next round.
Yeah.
So guys,
just an orb, man.
did she hop on the
It's
rope? What?
showstopper itself,
हाँ वही ना,
right?
कूदते
So
कूदते
that's
से
exactly
rope पे से
what you want
ऐसा कहीं
for
ना ऐसे
Shopify's side. I mean,
लगा
Floor,
मुझे.
there it is. Just a stinger in hand. Doesn't need the rifle. This again, dream scenario start on the bonus. Liquid, they've
Yeah.
got to have a protocol. They've got to have an answer.
Nice.
They've got to bait out the showstopper.
Yeah, there's a girl teams, man.
Very grouped up towards this A.
I flew from
Shopify,
US
they
for
wanna
this.
go
क्या
aggro.
बात है
They
बे?
want to leverage the fact that they have showstopper.
Yeah, they'll do it fast. I think Viper का भी ult है ना, Sarah का भी ult है शायद.
To support
Does
Shopify.
Sarah have ult?
And has been here
No,
every single day.
एक और बाकी है. नहीं दो कितना और बाकी है?
With
दो
the
और बाकी
action,
है.
as we're so close to try to use the showstopper within the A site.
नहीं तीन और
There's
कितना?
2 nanoswarms within there, and a crossfire set up within
Oh!
There's the cancellation. There's Daiki
क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है. Bonus run shutdown. They'll break the link and go B. Point अभी क्या ही है, obviously. The spirit and यहाँ पे hold हो गया.
There's just utility everywhere. It's so nice by Team Liquid so far.
Just being exchanged back and forth, and that baby door did get broken down. Showstopper unable to get much. Daiki is such a beast, fearless to hold down the fort. And look at this crossfire as well. Shopify, they're going to get spawn control, but this is going to be difficult.
Yeah, but Daiki's on the offense.
Oh.
Noya gets the pick
Oh.
with the Vandal, though.
ठीक है यार.
That's room
Dead
to
her
breathe for
best.
Shopify
दो मारी है यार
as
अब,
they
ठीक
walk
है.
back as a death blow. 3 players back down towards the staircase. There's still 2 players within the A site. And Shopify, they're walking
अच्छा clear करना पड़ेगा. Every angle.
But the turret's already down. That's going to spot. That's going to give up their positions. And Bizarra just saw the catch there.
Trade it out. One last guy.
A 2 versus 1.
1 versus 2.
13 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, वो angle था. मार नहीं
Flash
भाई.
coming through towards the back, so she knows she's not
Spam,
gonna
spam coming in.
The wall bang comes across. No plant comes in for Alexis, and Team Liquid, they score their first round now on Lotus.
That was huge. That was huge. Wiping out Alexis
New
before she
updated
gets
वालों का
that
मैंने देखा.
ward, before they get that
Yes.
extra little
Yes.
bonus money. But man, Daiki, what a round! And I mean, she got all the tells that she would have wanted.
Launched
right?
an in-house
Flores
competitive
sent that blue
gaming
button
team,
first and let
Shopify
everyone know,
Rebellion,
hey, I'm
in
here. I
2021.
will be
Oh,
executing soon.
then we have the answer for it anyway.
Daiki and
Yeah.
allowed Liquid to react there, and what a response from the captain.
IAM में built-in mic है? No, IAMs में built-in mic कभी नहीं होंगे. There is one specific model जिसमें है, और normally IAMs do not have mic, and अच्छे वाले तो में तो ऐसे भी नहीं होता है, तो पॉइंट नहीं है. Always have another mic. ये तो मेरा mic है एक और. I'm using this.
It's a dog first. It's the first blood for Bizarra, and there's the pin available for Sarah after she
Go
trades
for
it out.
it. HP.
Satchel's away. It's going to be Bastarda.
Yeah, and so
She's
much
getting
contact
healed,
has happened that it's allowed
but she
Mel
won't.
to get a lot of ground, a lot of space. She's even investing paranoia here.
And pushing all the way
Okay,
towards the spawn.
that's a good
An opportunity
push-in.
for a pincer
Oh,
maneuver
this is
back
gonna
within
be
the B site.
insane. That pincher mover you're talking about, Vans, this timing is going to be insane. Mel's already spawned. Her teammates just waiting for her.
And with Bizarra down, there's no utility to actually
Oh!
force the contact. So that's the surprise.
अरे तो pick निकला नहीं.
The peak coming out from
भी execute हो जाएगा.
allows Shopify to move within the B site and to move in
Yeah,
forward.
execute तो हो गया.
The fact that Skies was the first person to get taken out. Fluorescent
Now
cannot
comes
get
Sarah's
rehealed.
ult.
And Sarah, that Viper's Pit, reinforcing this post. Oh, Daiki this time.
Nice pick.
Oh, he got caught once again. Flash now looking within the pit. Smoke now being thrown by Mel so she can hold that angle as Georgina's
spam.
moving in towards Baby Door.
Obviously, she
Pinched
was
on the
very
other
low
end.
anyway.
Lisa's dropping down. And now numbers are dwindling down.
जब तक Sarah नहीं मरती ना BT है bro.
Fight to push Mel back. But Sarah's still within the pit. Still somehow gets a
Very
split
tough,
with
very
the
tough.
right within the pit. So the HP down.
What
A
the?
double short kill from Sarah. A
Hello, उसने एक मारा ना?
Shopify to get the round.
A twofer indeed. I mean,
उसने एक गोली मारी ना?
I thought for sure. I mean, Sarah, she didn't have any mollies left. Team Liquid were doing what they needed to do, getting into the faces of Shopify before they can set up in that comfort. But I mean, Sarah,
दो मारे?
the shorty, just close range.
And the pit.
You take those. You absolutely take those.
एक मारे, कहाँ दो मारे? अरे शॉट हाँ मैंने बंदा नहीं, मैंने बोला गोली हाँ I meant गोली only one bullet. मैंने one shell technically, it's a shot.
Back with the action already. The confidence continues for Shopify after winning that first map in overtime against Team Liquid.
मुझे कुछ चाय चाहिए.
Liquid, they've had to invest an early dog towards this rubble. They don't want to allow Mel to just have free reign over here. Setting up Georgina, much like that pistol round on the deep line. You can see an orb down as well for her.
Team low है bro.
Like a
Oh
sentinel.
nice.
That's
Good
huge
pick,
for
good pick.
Liquid.
But no flash coming out.
Main duel गई, that's
Play
good
the
thing.
contact and surprises Fluorescent. But you trade out duelists from both ends, and Shopify are just pivoting.
Considering TL के map पे उनका मार रहे तो yeah.
That Skybird from
तो yeah.
Daiki tells
This is
Shopify
TL's map.
that
ये
they
सर
need
ने
to
attack
start
लिया.
playing anti. Oh, and the fact that they spotted Astra. That's 2 agents, 2 informations on the board.
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
The wall comes up on a defense. Opening the door, clearing the tree side. And looks like Shopify are committed for this.
तो smoke clear करना पड़ रहा है. ओए होए Georgina, nice shot. Sarah दो ले गई, but Sarah got traded. आए हाय.
Until Noya stops the surprise element from the stack that came.
क्या ये 1v2 होगा? क्या बिज़ेरा का एक 1v2 होएगा?
For the defender side. But now Alexis will move in, get a plant. And Bizarra only has a sheriff to work with.
Spike planted.
Flash is not getting information, so that's the element of surprise. A 1v1. Noya with a Guardian.
Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry.
ठंडे माथे खेल रही है.
Dodges it.
She
Plays
knows
towards the back of
she
the
can
site.
be on the left.
His Noya
She expects it on the left.
Bizarra now still thinks that her opponent could be towards the tree.
Oh, fuck, भाई 1v2 bro, let's go. क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है bro. क्या शॉट है भाई, गॉड भाई. She expected कि उस टाइम में she actually left, she gave it on the left. वो ट्री की तरफ नहीं देखी.
Crosshair placement was everything, and Sarah, she looked like she did enough. That Molly coming out backside, wiping him out, but man, Liquid, that shot was so crisp.
Crispy बा.
We're getting our sponsors worth. That's a
पूरा sledging हो रहा है भाई.
The two players playing towards the back of the site with the sheriff to start things off, to allow Bizarra to move in with the sheriff.
बहुत काम किया, बहुत सही, बहुत
I keep
सही.
forgetting when I talk about Team Liquid with the sheriffs, it's always doable.
Always doable. And not only have they broken Shopify's money, but they're coming into this round with all the ultimates they need online to start stringing those rounds together on the board and have a great defense start. Here you can see
ऐसे क्लिप ढूंढना आसान है, लेकिन अरे ये क्या हुआ? कुकी? एक सेकंड रुक जा यार. ढूंढना एक चैलेंज आधे क्लिप में, तो आपके रियलाइज ही नहीं हुआ कि आपका इसका कोई ना कल शाम तक मिल जाएगा. हाँ, कोई नहीं, चलेगा ना. That's the thing कि we are missing the ace, तो ठीक है, चलेगा. भाई ये क्लासिक पिक्स क्या भाई.
One in against her, but Stardust watching the push, drops the flank watcher being Sarah. And now the Seekers comes out.
Now it's a ward.
A lot of info right now for Team
44.
Yeah, because of that info, Shopify wanted to push into deeper lines. They have sent Fluorescent in there, and you can see they're planning the spike for it.
This is a great ult right now for the defenders and also for the attackers.
आज क्योंकि को बहुत काम है.
That plant will actually not allow really Team Liquid to really move in right yet.
Yeah, but Stardust just trying to be real patient right now, and the fact that that showstopper is on
her
back. Oh boy.
Wow, shit भाई. Let's go यार.
Fluorescent falling back, the Vandal in hand, fully blinded though. Both players are blinded. Still hits that shot onto Bastarda. Alexis moves through, stops the plant diffuser. Fluorescent runs across, but Georgina was right there to trade it right back.
Round संभल गया bro. But ये क्या shot है भाई?
An effort coming through here for Shopify. They did so much. That entry pathing into C was so clever. The fact that they waited for Fluorescent to get that contact up, but the whole time they had Mel flanking from the right side pillar. But
ये बहुत बढ़िया था. This initiation was super good.
Just showing up when she's needed most. That showstopper entry with the double kill and spawn just solidified everything.
Nice.
And you can see how much this means for Team Liquid. Haven was in their hands, they just let it slip. They don't want to give this lead out for Shopfire Belly.
Fluorescent build different bro. Galat shit.
Oh boy.
Oh no, the shop.
Comes out this time around, not even needed. Sarah
Hello?
the first two. Alexis then capitalizes on a third, and the defensive side of the ace side for Team Liquid has been dismantled.
Numbers advantage here for Shopify, and they know it. They want to just maintain control.
Drop the spike.
Very much grouped together here. Issa's been so pivotal in these moments.
Oh boy.
Not able to land the shot she wants.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh
boy. Let's go, Issa.
So she isolates the 1v1. The dog to slow her back. Oh, nice.
Okay, now.
A kill coming through. Then
nice one, Bizarra. अरे ये पिक ही चाहिए था. Double pick. Why?
Both players low on HP. Alexis forced to fall back.
Again.
And Sarah, there's no heal.
No heal and no utility here. Bizarra, it's a gamble at this point. If she chooses right.
Shoots first. Now leans back towards a tree.
ये तोड़ नहीं सकते. तुम कैसे तोड़ोगे ये? How will you break this?
They regain the lead.
Regain
देखो.
It all
You can teabag, you know. You can teabag. I think उनका rule है. Pro tournaments rule है teabag नहीं करते, वो spray करते हैं इसलिए. That is kind of their way, not a illegal way. बोलो ना, what's up?
ये हम भी ट्राई करेंगे थोड़ा हाई लो वाला स्ट्रैट.
हाँ यार, मैं यही देख रहा हूँ. ये लोग multiple times use कर रहे हैं, इसका कोई तोड़ नहीं है bro. मस्त.
अगर तुम और कौन और तुम और तुम्हारे जैसा और एक प्लेयर अगर हाई लो कर रहा होगा तो शायद दोनों हक दोगे और वो एक कोलाट लेके जाएगी, है ना?
I now understand मिली का फेवरेट रंग लाइलैक क्यों है. एक रैंक है उसका रंग भी ऑलमोस्ट लाइलैक की तरह है, वही है मिली.
कौन सा है लाइलैक की तरह रंग?
ऑलमोस्ट. हाँ, वो डायमंड ऑलमोस्ट वैसा ही है. अरे डायमंड
पिंक है.
नहीं वो ऑलमोस्ट. अरे
नहीं वो पिंक है.
अरे समझो,
प्रॉपर पिंक है वो.
समझो. नहीं.
वैसे मेरा सबसे फेवरेट कलर व्हाइट है, गोल्डन व्हाइट.
अभी तो लाइलैक बोल रहे थे, चिल्लाई मुझ पे. अरे हाउ डू यू नॉट नो? अभी व्हाइट हो गया
है. लाइलैक है बट गोल्डन व्हाइट इज आल्सो माय फेवरेट कलर.
हां, प्लास्टिक रैंक व्हाइट. सही बात. ये मिलियाज भी झट अगट नहीं कर रही यार. यस हेलो. Why is teabag not allowed? It's a bad manners. मतलब वही. और कुछ नहीं.
रिस्पेक्ट करना होता है.
हाँ, बट वो लोग जो स्प्रे कर रहे हैं, अब दैट्स नॉट इन द गाइड बुक. तो अगर तुम टीबैग ना करो, तुम लाश पे स्प्रे तो कर सकते हो. तो वही कर रहा है वो एक्चुअली. ये शेरू का स्पैम में उड़. Too much to expect, man.
Just moving through and now already have the ult available for Sarah. Noya's watching a flank, comes head to head against only one player, but doesn't know that there's two. Now with the two sets of footsteps though coming across, the one.
ऐसा कौन मारता है भाई?
This Viper's pick though should stabilize things for Shopify in this post. You can see
ईजा आपके जस्ट सामने है, वॉल से चिपक के 4 गोली मार दे. मैं हर समय बोलता हूँ गाइस, वॉल से चिपक के 4 गोली मार देना चाहिए. माँ कसम बता रहा तुम्हें किल मिलेगी. बाइंड में कितने मैंने स्मोक के थ्रू मारे. द ओनली रीजन व्हाई. शिट. ओह, बिजरा स्टिल गॉट अ किल. क्या बात है. 1 एचपी. हो नहीं सकता बट कोई नहीं. Shooting bodies after kill is also banned, but they are doing it. Banned नहीं है, but yeah, I think थोड़ी sledging तो होनी चाहिए, and that happens. It happens anyway. Oh no, sir.
These saves always become so scary when we're talking about Liquid. But it wasn't a Sheriff this time. It was a classic. That's all good. For the defense side for Liquid, finally they have some answers.
कितने gaming chairs है बे? Oh boy.
You can see that she's towards that C site all alone, and Team Liquid knows she's going to be able to hold down the fort.
The amount of times that they got pressure towards the A side, their second 3 players there, but instead Shopify are moving forward towards the baby door. The Satchel's out from Fluorescent. Low HP.
कोलकाता में पूरे शहर में इतना गेमिंग चेयर नहीं होगा. पूरे शहर में इतना गेमिंग चेयर ना होगा.
Breaking a turret, and meanwhile the plant comes down for Shopify, and it's going to be a bloodbath, a 5 versus 5.
Yeah, Floor really wanted to control that baby door, but they're pushing into spawn. This timing.
Oi.
There's 2 players there. It's Georgina with Bastarda.
They knocked it down, but Mel got 1. Oh, Georgina got 2. Georgina, what?
Georgina, though, a 3 versus 3. Fluorescent stays within the site and anchors it up, but Vizera comes in on the flank. It's a 2v2 now. Lexus, no utility in her hands.
Time.
Coming out. Noah gets the pick just before the wall.
Vizera, dahi.
Fully flash comes in for the first kill, continues to spray, and a 1 versus 1. The Dabble the weapon pickup at 23 HP. But there's no time left.
No time.
No opportunity for a clutch this time around for Georgina.
They are intense, boy.
Around the way that these last 2 rounds have ended, it could have been anyone's game. Georgina unable to find that weapon fast enough.
फ्लोरोसेंट से ज्यादा बिजर मार रही है. बिजर बहुत सही मार रही है. जोजिना में इसलिए राउंड में 3 मारी है. क्या मारी है दोनों को भाई.
What an attempt, what a hit coming out. I mean, Fluorescent, she wants full control of that baby door. That baby door.
Did you look at that flick right? वॉल का एक एंड लेफ्ट था जहां से किल जॉय निकली. द पॉइंट इज कि शी आल्सो थॉट कि एक और पिक करेगा. उसने इंस्टेंटली फ्लिक किया ऑन द
ये
राइट
बेबी डोर
इन
कौन
केस.
सा है?
कौन सा?
ये बेबी डोर बोल रहे हैं. वो सीक्रेट वाले डोर को बोल रहे हैं या सिटी वाले डोर को बोल रहे हैं?
आई थिंक बेबी डोर आई थिंक इज द लिंक डोर जो तोड़ते हैं. वो छोटा है ना इसलिए. आई डोंट नो. ओए ले भाई.
The sixth sense now with the showstopper out, keeping your opponents back towards the waterfall, holding as long as you can to allow Shopify just to move in and get the plant.
Box is really just saving Bizarra's life.
ब्रोकन डोर ना. हाँ वही.
Didn't save Daiki though.
Unfortunately,
लिंक वाला ब्रेकेबल डोर बोल रहा है बेबी डोर. हाँ मैं सही बोला था. बेबी बिकॉज़ सही है. छोटा सा डोर है. मतलब
give them
मेक
the
सेंस.
best shot possible in this post.
Of course, because you have a lower buy, you're trying to move in within the site now for Team Liquid. Trying to make it expensive against your opponents. Smoke coming through now, forcing the players
ओ भाई.
to fight right back.
Nice stuff bro. एक को मार सकते हो. You can't just snowball 5 people.
Team Liquid are now getting dispatched. Fluorescent even coming in. Got a showstopper, 3 kills. They're really letting her farm.
यार मुझे भी लगता है यार मुझे अब शॉर्टी वॉटी सीख लेना चाहिए. मेरी शॉर्टी गेम थोड़ी सी वीक है. टीम में से कर्स सेंड करवाए मरवाया फैज़मा में. ना दैट्स ओके. मतलब फैज़मा वीडियो शायद चलेगा नहीं. आई थिंक इट्स मोर बेटर फॉर द स्ट्रीम ओनली. भाई क्या लॉक करती है बे.
I think on the other side of things, Team Liquid, they've got to be feeling pretty damn good as well. Another healthy purchase, and Isa's been holding on to this Viper's Pit for 3 rounds now. I think this is going to be the round that she actually reacts and uses it. Just really kind of depends on what site Shopify
Liquid's half is going really bad.
She's not really playing for a stack towards the C side, pivoting from B to A.
It's like her round में someone's failing and someone's taking him up, but it's not enough. ऐसा enough नहीं हो रहा.
Once again, an A side control.
तुम समझ रहे हो?
Already out early, as you've just mentioned. Coming out from Daiki.
देनो कोई अंदर घुसा नहीं है. Jujina still inside tree. Oh, they broke the baby door. They're coming in, but there are दो मॉलीज हैं. Split. अंदर आएंगे तो दो मॉली भी हैं.
Given a chance for all of Shopify to reload and potentially just have Fluorescent enter in. But as the second molly falls down,
अब start होगा. अब A होगा ना क्या होगा ये देखना पड़ेगा. It can be anything. उधर भी दो इधर भी दो है. अब अल्ट कर दी. मॉली ऑन कर दी. अल्ट कर दी. क्रॉसिंग मार रहे हैं. Nice one. Yeah.
Off angle. And the lockdown's just going to slow things down on that hit. Look at this push coming out from Alexis. Wow.
Nice. भाई.
Players now pinned within A, but they're in great positions with this crossfire. More delays.
But time, तुम देख रहे हो? Alexis knew कि Bastard is holding the stairs. वो जब पीछे जाके पी को मारी, वो वॉक इन कर रही. So these are the point when you know कि कुमार अगेंस्ट कौन है, वो कहाँ पे दिखा. Based on information वो पुश इन करते हैं. समझ लो? ये चीज SR बहुत सही कर रही है. No matter I'm supporting Liquid, but SR बहुत सही चीज कर रही है. Alexis का वो पुश इन बहुत important था.
Free kill.
Wow.
Bizarra meanwhile though did get the pick up onto Mel. So it's still a 2 versus 2. Pit also still available for Isa. Do they want to use it right here for the post plant? Starts off with the wall, dissipating first. Tap on the spike. Bizarra playing the front. Nice tap from Noya. Trader right back by Isa. The second tap, Fluorescent walks in. That's an easier kill. For Fluorescent.
Why?
Shopify now take the lead 8-3.
Group check karo.
And that sort of mobility that I talked about that you want to see
Once
coming out of your raise, I mean, that's exactly what we're seeing here for Fluorescent and for Shopify. Floor started the round at C.
Which group?
In the mid-round, she was at A, towards that A site, and she ends the round front B in the clutch, in the post. So, I mean, Fluorescent is visiting every part of this map, applying pressure. And again, just leveraging the idea that at any point Shopify are going to full commit.
Oh, acha, one slot. Oh, हाँ, I can't join. Unfortunately, guys, I can't join. I would have. मेरा watch party ना होता तो.
Last round, they need that fourth on the board to reinforce that confidence going into the second.
And have to use their second timeout for that too. So none left now for the second half for Team Liquid.
आज gaming नहीं हो गया chat ऐसे आया. That's fine.
Fluorescent having to play the bait for the team so the others.
Well, a new map. Oh, it's a TDM map. TDM map.
So she's definitely opening up the rounds. Definitely open up the pace here for Shopify Rebellion. But I gotta say here, Potter, you're mentioning a good utility coming out for Team Liquid. It's not instant.
Valo खेलो अरे भाई watch party कर रहे हैं भाई
They're doing a good job for Team Liquid to slow it down on the aggression that Shopify is doing. But
watch party कर रही मेरी जान
that utility is gone. They have nothing left to try to close.
स्ट्रीम देखना है बट Valo नहीं समझ आता क्या बात है ईमानी क्या मुझे सब Valo समझ नहीं आती इधर देख के भी
so well. And coming into this last round as well, they've got all the answers right in front of them. Only 2 away from the showstopper again, and Noya's got that Killjoy ultimate in play.
ब्रो आप मुझे इंस्टा पे डीएम करो मैं आपसे बात करता मैं आपसे बात करता ये जो आप इनिशिएटिव लेके मुझसे बात कर रहे हो ना मैं आपसे बात करेगा डायनामिक गेमिंग आप मुझे इंस्टा पे डीएम करें विल मेक यू आर गिविंग गुड आइडिया द वीडियो आइडियाज व्हाट द फक
I like this adjustment. You saw the lineup of a nano.
गाइस कैमरा थोड़ा सा 2 मिनट बंद रखते हैं बिकॉज़ अभी बंद होता रहेगा ठीक है 2 मिनट बंद रखते हैं
Still out in the open, still holds the responsibility of watching these aggressive pushes. So off of that, will TL try to still push and aggress on extremities?
Yeah, Shopify right now are very, very cautious. They don't want to run into that trap.
ओ भाई बहुत रिस्की है वो टैप भाई बहुत रिस्की है I know guys I know it's off and मैं चूज नहीं कर रहा ऑफ होने का बट मेरा कैमरा जब बंद होना शुरू होता है फट से ऑन करने जाऊंगा बंद होता ही रहेगा उस दिन ही हुआ जब फैज़म खेल रहे थे सो जस्ट थोड़ा सा 2 मिनट दे दो मे बी द पावर ऑफ द USB स्लॉट विल रीसेट इसके लिए कर रहा हूं सच में भाई ये नो कोई मजबूजू है नहीं ठीक है
Yeah, they were able to insert Noya out into the C site.
What? Oh, उल्टा मारा उसको.
But not until one falls. Players now falling back, but Zeref 57 HP.
Bro, crazy movement.
Alive? How did she get away? Shopify, they're reacting and they're pivoting. Noya, at least with all that contact, was able to secure the C site.
It's now Shopify getting away, allowing Noya to push forward towards the waterfall and get the backstab onto Daiki, getting the second turret up to watch the rotate across. Plat comes down with 10 seconds left. Snake bite towards the spawn.
Jordan, bhai.
At the same time. And
the reactiveness. Main is the reactiveness. Push hua. Oh, nice. Duel.
Now laying down Mel. Answers right back. It's a 1v1.
They know.
Sarah trying to walk through only has a guardian.
Yeah, that sound cue came through. Somebody told Mel that they just heard Bizarra in waterfall.
Beating out.
Oh!
Again, Bizarra winning it.
Clutch, bro. Let's go. क्या बात है बे? Let's go.
The dream alive for Team Liquid in this first half.
Coming through so huge in the clutch, and I like the way they reacted. I like the response coming through. That double push front beat.
Bizarra.
That flash, the timing of it was just so damn perfect. But this right here, I mean, how did she get away? Bizarra is just, she's got 9 lives.
And one of those
cracked bhai.
That backstab was there. It should have been an easy kill in the showstopper.
भाई ये टैप क्या सुपर टैप था भाई.
Instead, and that allows this clutch to happen. It could have been a different story if that showstopper died first. But it's
भाई जोश देखो भाई. भाई ऑडियंस में जोश देखो.
And now let's check in with Tui's and Pio from Loud, who are in the audience with our interviewer.
Please बंद नहीं हो.
I'm here with Tuiz and Peo. They're both from Loud, and now we're going to chat a
Tuiz.
little bit. So, Tuiz, first of all, I really want to know how does it feel as a pro player, like playing with the crowd, you know, cheering. But I think that you basically had like the opposite experience. You know, the crowd was against you guys. So, what do you think about that? E aí, o que você acha sobre essa questão?
That was a reference to? That was a reference to?
E a Liquid tem a torcida como sexto player, né? O que você acha?
Pô, eu acho que eu tive
SL 5v5 आज मेरा Watchparty है guys. I can join.
Pô, é muito da hora.
Middle name is Alim Rizvi. Alim का pronunciation is Alim.
É muito legal e também já acontece
मैं सही बोला.
um pouco
I know, I have friends back in Kolkata. उनका नाम almost like ऐसे ही होता है.
Mas é muito da hora.
Model waiting for you.
So
Model calling? I can't join.
He played unlocking with the crowd cheering, and he said that when everybody's cheering for you, that's really amazing, and that's kind of a buff. But when people are cheering against, it's really hard. So let's talk a little bit about like the evolution of.
I know. मैंने reply किया Model.
2022 was a different moment, and now they're like really big and they evolved a lot. What do you think about Team Liquid?
Fanatic, yeah.
Eu acho que tá sendo muito legal de ver a evolução que elas tiveram do ano passado pra cá. Eu sempre tive a oportunidade de treinar bastante contra elas e é muito nítido o quanto que elas conseguiram evoluir. Eu acho que elas estão mostrando tudo aqui hoje.
Fast bolte हैं
Eu
भाई.
tô bem confiante que a gente vai conseguir.
भाई बहुत fast बोलते हैं.
He said that he feels really confident because Team Liquid is going to get us that trophy. And it's up with you guys. Bye-bye.
Thank you so
New
much,
head coach
Ryan.
of
I
Loud,
do
yeah.
believe him because you just heard the crowd
Pew
just
pew.
behind him when he
उसका
said
नाम है
that
pew.
it's loud in here and it's
देख
getting
कुछ भी
louder
समझता.
and
इतना
louder.
ही इतना
That
देख
also
के
the
भी
crowd
कुछ नहीं.
buff, the parents buff within the audience too allow so many of the players around Team Liquid to pop off.
Yeah, exactly, and especially
ना
the fact that
उसे
they
समझाया ना.
solidified
Host ने
that
समझाया.
box after that timeout, going into the second now. They get to once again recollect themselves. And these pistols coming out for Liquid have been phenomenal. Right now would be the most clutch time for Liquid to actually put another one on the board for themselves.
Yes.
To rally
Pistol
up
round जीतो. मेरे कंगी टूट गई है.
Shopify, they're A-okay with giving up this space. This whole time, this is a trap setup. You can see Mel's got that paranoia out. And as soon as that sound cue comes, as soon as Liquid indicates that they're in this area.
Flashed it. I mean flash but wall up क्यों then? हाँ wall up शुरू करना ही था.
Still a stalemate happening at the rubble control.
Wall up के लिए उसका एंगल दिखा नहीं. But वो trade हो जाती. वो एक सीन था.
So Liquid will now pivot back, trying to sell a fake towards the A site. Now blowing the other smoke out from Mel. At least one of them, as a full rotate comes from Shopify towards the A site, but there's only one player within C.
Yeah,
the mollies are the problem.
Heard the sound cues. Rather, Sarah did. Thankfully, Team Liquid
But वहाँ पे तो कुछ है ही नहीं.
that noise over. But look at this.
वो ग्राउंड में गोली
Everyone
क्यों
on
मार देते?
Shopify are biting. They've all rotated, but they're going to show up at B at the right time.
This time Mel doesn't have a paranoia. Like
Orale.
Georgina just got the pick.
Nice one, Georgina.
They pivot once again.
Daiki had so much ground, so much space, and as the IGL, she's letting her squad know, bring the spike over. I'm securing everything.
Yeah.
And look at this timing towards B. I mean, Bazera's got the
लेकिन ने बहुत सही एक स्पेस लिया. वो अपर का स्पेस लेने के लिए, but बैक साइड अभी तक कंफर्म नहीं है. Yeah, the tree on the site is also. हाँ मतलब जो tree है वो देख तो.
Of one player out for Team Liquid on the pulse by not until Sarah comes in for the pick. Now rubble control is in favor of Shopify. They have an opportunity to pinch right back.
Now they have a fight. ठीक है, it's fine.
And only one in favor of Team Liquid.
बस. Pistol round नहीं हार रहे. Pistol round नहीं हार रहे.
Answering back with their pistol, the third out of this series.
What an impressive read, an impressive round for Shopify. Liquid had everything they needed to win this one. I talked about that KJ being
Strictly from Mortal stream खेल. Zeref strictly from Mortal stream खेलेगा.
Exactly what they needed to peak first in order to make this retake possible.
Zeref strictly from Mortal stream खेलेगा. Stream खेलूंगा मतलब?
The prep coming in for Shopify has just been so impressive this week, and when you're able to see it just pay off so hugely in rounds like this, it's a beautiful thing.
Your support shifted? Support
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Hello?
Doing it right now. But we do come into these anti-ecos, and these have been the crux for Shopify. There. Upgraded pistols for Liquid Vans. It's scary.
मैंने क्या कर दिया? मैं कुछ गलत बोला क्या? हेलो ब्रो. ओ अच्छा भैंजो वो हार. वो हारे भाई मैं चैट से डिस्कनेक्टेड था. ठीक है, I was very distracted by this guy's chat. इसलिए मुझे लगा कि वो जीते हैं, but या जीजी ब्रो. हाँ वो मैं तो अश्मित एक सेकंड मैं I will first clear my mind. अश्मित भाई क्या सीन?
Daiki deciding which way she wants to dodge that one. Bird kind of.
ओ अच्छा मैं रिप्लाई कर दिया रे. मैं रिप्लाई कर दिया है. रिप्लाई कर दिया अश्मित.
Here in this round, you can see
मैं खेल नहीं सकता आज.
focus. They don't have much weaponry anyway, so just getting that orbs onto the back of Bastarde.
Rough. Thank you membership Utsav bhai. Hello Zeref bhai. Congo won winning the esports awards. Thank you Utsav. Thank you.
Clean, calm, cool, and collected for Shopify.
हाँ मतलब ये मैप तो गया ही गया.
Yeah, and even if Daiki got that pick towards that B side, there was still two players there to support.
How did you join SHL Esports? मुझे उठा लिया गया था. I was kidnapped.
Team Liquid, it seems as though this lower bind that they had with this pistol was just trying to build up these ult orbs. And with round number 15, a bonus that's still quite strong for Shopify.
Important round.
And a Guardian.
अगर कुछ भी होना हो इस राउंड में होएगा. वरना GG है.
Just Sarah alone towards this C site, and you can see most of the fighters on Team Liquid's side, the Flash, the
I know, right?
are congregated towards this mound. They want the control. They're sending Bastarde in, and this is enough.
वो confidence नहीं है bro.
Only one defender.
Okay, good pick Georgina. Georgina जितना heaven में थोड़ी सी lost थी, but she is playing good this one map. नहीं ज़्यादा नहीं.
No, she's low, but
so good by Team Liquid.
ठीक है. अच्छी बात.
Caught out on the reload.
अगर 3-0 हुआ तो Phasmo नहीं Alan Wake. No. Only Watchparty for today, guys. Only Watchparty for today. Nothing for today. Oh my kasam, bro.
That's courtesy of Sarah ADSing with the Bulldog. Noya pushing forward, so that's no lurk.
ये कहाँ push कर गई थी?
Team Liquid on the A side.
Yeah, and that really reinforces things for Noya. She's gonna feel
इसने कहाँ
really
push किया
good
था?
now that Viper wall is not gonna cut her line of sight.
मेरे बारे में Viper अच्छी बातें बोल रहा है. क्या बोल रहा है वो?
Focus on front B.
And they flashed over the mound for Shopify, so they know this hit's coming towards this B side. The dog to start things off. And they're trying to hide from it.
The link तो clear है. They get a pick on Sarah.
Behind the wall, there was an opportunity there for
नोया एक लेके चली जाएगी ये. भाई नोया 2 उड़ा दी पे. तो ठीक है चलो राउंड तो पॉकेट में आया. नोया ने 2 उड़ा दिया. This was a bonus round.
It doesn't matter how many players you've lost, as long as you get the round.
This was a bonus round.
It's gonna bring that confidence back.
अब लिक्विड का बाई कैसा है? लिक्विड का हाँ लाइट बाई.
Especially because Bastarde is gonna be able to have a
Hello membership Mr. Draven. Hello Zeref. कैसे? I'm good. What's up man?
Yeah, there it is. That spam kill coming up for Georgina, and look at this bait and switch coming through. Georgina asking for help, and the help arrives in the nick of time for Issa. And for Shopify's side of things, they're feeling still pretty good. Last round, I mean, look.
No, yeah.
Went out fast. And Shopify, they really want to control Rubble, sending Fluorescent in.
ये अब जा रहे हैं थोड़ा सा aggressive.
Look at the reaction.
ये कर रहे हैं hold.
They know the Raze isn't here. They want this C site.
They also have Showstopper. They just spotted Noya's backpack in the back of the pillar. Showstopper now.
अरे साइड दिखाओ क्या दिखा रहे हो?
Georgina's on the lurk now towards the waterfall.
उसका ult?
Crossfire setup. They kind of
चलो ult तो दो ही wasted. Georgina एक pick निकल जाए मस्त. Oh, nice one. Good back off. इश बे. Alexis आ गई थी रे.
Yeah, and Bastarde is going to try to get a little bit more.
Bastarde को एक तो यहाँ मारना ही पड़ेगा वरना होगा नहीं.
But unfortunately gets taken out. Alexis is aware. She knows there's going to be another rat in the timing.
Oh, take a nice one. Nice.
Goes 1 for 1.
Alexis continues now going on to rotate back now, looking to support her teammate, meeting up with Sarah because she's the one with the
CT got cut off. अभी पिक नहीं करने का है, अभी पिक नहीं करने का है, please. Oh, nice timing, nice timing.
Wins that duel against Sarah.
Doable है, flank. Hello, कहाँ थे? Bro, वहाँ पे तो teammate था उसका. हाँ, obviously time तो नहीं है. Oh, nice one. Let's go. Nice one. Zeref आ गया. Welcome नागेश्वर. देखेबाज हो तुम. अबे कौन सा क्या हो गया सनशाइन? ये सनशाइन डीपी किसका है ये?
Team Liquid, I mean, they decided to play this post exactly correctly. None of them are on the mound. None of them are playing normal post lineups.
देखेबाज बोले भाई.
They're in the site and they're brawling.
It almost looked like it would have been.
Anas लगा दो सुभाषिश भाई. Welcome. Enjoy the finals. कुछ नहीं आया वैलो का. अबे हाँ बे. मेरा बेसिकली कैसा है? You remember we used to make Valo montages. So वो बंदा अभी he is doing a job and he left editing और उसके बाद मुझे montage का editor नहीं मिला bro. अच्छा I mean अच्छा. And someone किसी से एक बात हुई थी उसने मुझे एक montage का 10,000 रुपए बोला था. मैंने बोला एक सेकंड. एक montage के लिए 10,000 रुपए ये थोड़ा सा ज्यादा नहीं हो गया? मैं was like I'm good. बोल के चला गया था.
More than decent for sure.
Aisha Speed is reacting to you. Love you, bro. आप क्या नाचते हो, bro?
And I'm liking the reads that I'm seeing from Liquid. Even last round,
Aisha Speed is reacting to you.
Lurked out front B, and that alarm bot caught her, so the jig was up. But still, she knew that was weak side. She knew there was a gap, and to take over all that space is exactly.
6 महीने बाद आया हूँ. 6 महीने बाद आए हो. क्यों कहाँ थे 6 महीने? कौन सा एग्जाम था 6 महीने तक?
Some half armor. You saw Fluorescent kind of debating whether she wanted that
मानस भाई उल्टा करो. मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
But just a few sheriffs. A lot of damage here.
क्या वो ये क्या जो PewDiePie and Mr. Beast joint watching you. Wow.
Rounds that we've seen pay off hugely for Shopify. They put a little bit of presence towards that A. They've inserted Noya deep on the lines, but they're just
considering they didn't push A and A को सिर्फ Killjoy पे छोड़ दिए हैं. And they are taking a gamble. It's a C. वो जल्दी से A चले जाना चाहिए. Oh, information निकली? Okay, they know. A fast हो जाएगा, A fast. नहीं रे. Okay, they have a pick now.
That's what I was going to mention. They still had the Seekers to work with to.
Seekers तो सब पीछे गए. वो सब जानते हैं flank आ रहे हैं.
Is reacting. She sent the rest of her squad to go flank, but she's booking it back to hold the spawn lines and maybe catch a player that's going to be a little too aggro. But again,
oh lol, कोई link में बैठा है. कौन है वो?
In these post positions.
Oh, that's Bastarded.
Baby door, and this crossfire between Rubble and Baby door is going to make it so difficult for anyone coming out.
यूनिक के hostel में हूँ तो time नहीं मिलता. Oh, I understand. Hostel life, man. I understand.
Within the B site was actually heard here by Bastarded, so that I will allow her to reflank the flankers, to rotate that. But she has to pick up the pace. The flashes
nice
are coming through as Bizarra is holding towards the Baby door. Answer right back.
Continues her reign. भाई कैसा shot मार रहे भाई? Okay. ठीक है और लॉस नहीं करो बस इकोनॉमी तो ठीक रखो. Doable, obviously doable. Joe Biden watching? क्या बात है यार? क्या बात है? मोदी जी नहीं आए, जो बाइडेन आ गया यार. ठीक है यार. ट्रम्प watching? ट्रम्प छोड़ो भी मुझे.
They've got 3 ultimates coming online on board.
Karthi with the membership. Thanks Zeri for make me smile through all my tough times. Love you, man. Thank you for saying that to me. Then this just shows my streaming is somehow useful. Thank you, yeah. Thank you. Means a lot.
Aggression from Shopify towards Mound, but Basara's
yo, fluorescent, hello.
That's a beautiful start now for
good pick.
Yeah, no trade.
Alright, guys. अब संभल रहा है, टीम संभल रहा है.
This Killjoy turret should be front B, so she can't even go for a quick peek.
Hey, Bistario, what's up, man?
Sound cues coming through strong for Issa. She hears this one solo A player.
भाई Odin. इसकी बहस की वो Odin है.
There are actually 2 defenders on this one. Doesn't matter though. All 4 members are very much grouped over here.
Can I mail you? Not appreciative. I will not appreciate how am I edits, but it's insane to be honest. I can show you if you can hire me. Can see my work well. Rocket, do mail me, bro. Do mail me. मुझे mail कर दो आप. I'm actually looking for someone to make my montages.
But so far, looking at this radar, we are rotating for Shopify.
Please मुझे mail करना.
Yeah, Shopify.
I'll look into it.
About
okay.
Their retake protocols. They want to see if they can perhaps get a pick. Then Noya can come into play with that. But it all just depends on this pick. Shopify, they need to find one.
Okay, one and नहीं सिर्फ एक का information निकला. भाई वो Odin देख के डर लगता है.
That's it.
Yeah, that's
मजाक नहीं कर
the
रहा हूँ.
volley towards the spawn and that flash right there. That's the 3 players saving it. They can't even go and move forward towards the B site to save the op. They have the Odin for the A site.
Yeah.
ये audio cut क्यों हो गई?
Communications, I think, coming out for Floor and Alexis, especially towards that C mound. You saw Fluorescent was full tunnel vision on the left side of that mound. She thought Alexis had her right side, but Alexis had a flash out. She was ready to shoot Fluorescent with her birds. So maybe they need to figure out exactly who has gun out in that instance, who has what lines. But unfortunate start for Shopify. And considering
member chat miss? नहीं कार्तिक पढ़ा मैंने. कार्तिक भाई क्या बात कर रहे हैं? आपका ही तो member chat मैंने reply किया अभी मैंने. I replied. पीछे करके देखो.
But at least for the confidence side of Shopify, they can just be letting each other know, that's on me.
क्या बात है?
We're all good here.
B-site open this time.
मामा बोल रहे हैं खेल के नहीं सीखा तो देख के क्या सीखेगा? माँ बाबा को बोले वो प्लेट से निकल नहीं रहे. क्या सीन हो रहा है उनका?
Push actually on top of that, so they want to try to funnel everybody against Sarah's Odin. Maybe trying to pick up a tap on an orb or anything like that. You'll get the wall.
Oh! Tag नहीं हुआ ना? Oh, tag हुई. Alexis tag हुई.
We'll get an ult available now for Shopify.
Love that move. Love that move coming out.
B is defense the last right now.
And Alexis going to be extra.
Information निकल गई कि B के बाहर हैं लोग.
Just leaving Fluorescent to her own devices, and it makes sense.
बस paranoia just to delay. कुछ ज़्यादा use नहीं है. They will go in. Bastarda going in.
Bastarda moving forward out towards the waterfall, and Mel is okay to give that up.
Yeah, Fluorescent was debating whether or not she wanted to apply that pressure towards that C.
They have 3 guns and उन्होंने alt commit की है.
TP towards the front of B to just to allow this door to open.
Cancel है.
So they'll know there's somebody towards the front of the site.
Nice one.
Comes across and never catch. Bastarda
What?
towards the waterfall.
Hello?
Showstar.
दाही की मुलाकात हो गई यहाँ पे.
Drops Isa, so the numbers are dwindling down here on this post plan. Somehow
What the?
are all over this B site.
हार कहाँ रहे हैं?
To get it to half, she's just full sticking it.
Full sticking it.
Covering her.
They get it. Fluorescent
क्या round हार गए?
the whole time. Even though the TP didn't look like it was getting enough information, it was enough for Fluorescent to open the door and hold that front B from an off angle instead of chasing for kills.
Fluorescent opened the door and killed 3.
Yeah, Noya did such a good job just being a distraction.
यहाँ से Fluorescent आई, door खोली उसने, यहाँ पे एक मारा. ये Odin वाला pick तो बहुत गलत निकला. She got 1 here and here. यहाँ पे 3 मारी. यहाँ पे जाके खा रहे हैं.
Always ready to pinch.
Bro, that's Fluorescent, bro. Doing the job.
Made that post so difficult for Team Liquid.
Scene देखो भाई.
A great response coming out in the nick of time for Shopify. Things were starting to get pretty dicey. That score line getting closer and closer. Look how aggressive Issa's being. She's acting like she's got a lot more backup than she does, but just gets wiped out. Sarah's able to wallbang her with the Odin.
Me Liquid.
They almost got that pinch onto Georgina with that flash. And all players now from Team Liquid opening the door and spraying. So Shopify Rebellion, they've identified at least 2 or 3 sets of footsteps up towards C and B.
Bro, वो A को बहुत ज़्यादा छोड़ के खेल रहा है. I understand कि A पे पिक निकला है, but A पे थोड़ा सा जब तक वो alarm bot वो लोग हैं ना, तो they'll know कि A पे कोई नहीं है. They have left the whole alley at an alarm bot. And वहाँ पे एक Odin लेके there is 1 Viper at the tree room. तो A तो छोड़ के रखे. A is like the main thing to control. और बाकी stacker आ ले रहे हैं.
Right? The fact that Bizarra is able to break that dog really early before it even comes out of that choke point and gets any information is so huge for Liquid here.
Because the showstopper just got picked up and it missed, but thankfully Georgina's there to get the pick there onto Sarah.
See, exactly that's what I was saying. कि A इतना छोड़ के खेलेंगे तो नहीं होगा. See, now they go for A and they took it.
As I say that, Bastarda gets healed up by Daiki. Plant now coming down.
Do they have ults?
Also available now for
No,
TL
ult तो
for the
नहीं है.
post plant.
And those incredible retakes that we know coming
Astra
from
cult है.
Shopify is going to be a lot more difficult this time. They're so grouped together. They've all got to ride or die.
अब हुआ.
Grouping up right now. Alexis has a flash to work with. Looking to push it through.
Oh, आवाज नहीं आई. Lol, आवाज नहीं आई.
Now running across the door, but Sarah's just running across.
ज़्यादा हो गया, but ठीक है, it's fine.
Now being used on both ends. A suck coming up now on that spike.
Bizarra nice pose, Bizarra.
Towards the A side. Alexis alone and Team Liquid have a perfect post plan hold.
Oh my goodness, that
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
No sound cues to warn
Soo!
you of nades just killing you out
हाथ में
of
क्या है?
the
अरे कंघी है. पता नहीं क्यों खड़ा हूँ.
for floor
रखो उसको.
to not get that indicator, but
Mighty भाई, what's up?
a beautiful, beautiful round for Liquid. I mean, Georgina is just
What's up, boys? Fuck हो रहा मुड़ ठीक करने आया. हाँ ठीक करें. चाहे बातें करें. ड्रैग करो. और अभी VC नहीं, अब रखें. आप देखो चुपचाप.
And that's off that flash that you've mentioned. The false information that they've gotten there.
भाई गेमर लैब का डोम देख रहे हैं. Blink X Nexi, hello. Devdeep Musk.
Robo is now under control. But Shopify, the name of the game was to give that away the whole time.
Yeah, and we have to talk about what you just said, Van. Misinformation again. Look, they had a lot of bodies towards Rubble. They brought Shopify, made them come fight. But that information that Georgina is going to give should speed things up for Liquid.
जल्दी सी कर
They
दो.
want to take C site here now.
And Noya's delayed it a bit.
But fast कहाँ हो रहा है? Oh, they're going for B?
Forcing the door to open up. Alarm right now spotting at least 1 player moving forward. Bastarda now committed.
She's having double thoughts और वो पीछे आके फिर please बस माफ कर. Nice one. ठीक है, good one. ठीक है.
Damage here for Shopify Rebellion, but Alexis blinds herself. Meanwhile, Team Liquid.
Now they go for C.
They got the full pivot out towards C, and they'll get the plant.
Yeah, Bizarra got so much space, so much ground, and she
कुछ games होगा next? नहीं, आज नहीं guys. आज नहीं.
is gonna allow
Tomorrow.
Team Liquid to get
कल
the
लंबा
spike down
stream
and
करेंगे.
even a Viper's Pit to really put a nail in the coffin. Shopify right now, they've got to be wondering, do we save? Do we go for it? And again, we're in that same rinse repeat.
Nah, they will
scenario.
save.
They've got to find a pit.
If they go for a fight, तो ये तो एकदम plausible नहीं. They are going for a fight.
Out towards the waterfall, thinking that a DP
They are
was gonna
going
head
for a
towards
fight.
Mound. Meanwhile,
Save करना था
Alexis was
actually.
looking for a pick towards the spawn and got picked off. So that
अगर
was
save होगा,
a little bit more
okay.
difficult for Mel to try to win this. And you're going to go for this. You want to make this expensive. Remember, this is a
अब
little
call
bit
आई
of a half wide,
back
but
करने
then
की.
thinks instead that hearing that tick down on that spike, there's no way for Shopify to win that
Bro,
one.
you-
So Mel will opt actually to save
Bro, मैं
it
इसको
in
hide
the
दे
end.
रहा हूँ एक second.
And Team Liquid, it's their turn now to close the gap, just like Shopify did on the first map.
A wise choice from the IGL to save. This will at least allow Shopify to have
Bro, यहाँ जो spray से हिल जाती है ना, मुझे यहाँ ही feel हो जाता है कि कुछ हो जाएगा.
here, but what a tough decision to have to make. Feel like that finish line is so
Elon Musk is asking how to earn money.
feeling good
अच्छा,
about yourself. You know you've won these kinds
किसको
of
hide दिया है
matches
जी?
before, but
दिया.
decides she wants to rinse.
I think SR is getting too aggressive. अब पहले they were playing slow and controlling. Yeah, and that's why now they are taking a timeout also. मतलब हाँ, उनका game play style थोड़ा shift कर गया. See, if you like go aggressive on a one trick basis, तो तुम countered हो जाओगे, and वही हो रहा है.
We don't see it yet here on the overlay, but there is a buy around this. Those in the watch party is trying to figure out what ults we currently have. It's Sarah with the pit, playing on the defensive side of Shopify.
Scarf मारे, अरे बंदा पता नहीं आल बाल लिख रहा था bro.
Where can we lock down an early cover potentially of Shopify, forcing the attack on a different end and keeping players funneled within.
इधर मैं SR supporter हूँ, तुम TL. तो तू है तो क्या करूँ? तो मैं क्या करूँ? काश इंडिया पे e-sports इस लेवल पर होता जरी. होगा bro, होगा. This thing takes time bro. बाहर e-sports have been for freaking decades. हमारा तो टाइम नहीं हुआ है. ना ही इन्वेस्टमेंट उतना लेवल तक है, ना कुछ. समझ लो? That's the point.
Insane aggression coming through for Team Liquid, but
It will
Starday
take
is
time.
able to just really visualize where
It will
she's
take a
going to
lot
get
of
those
time.
entries. And then it's just game on. So Shopify
बस पानी नहीं है,
certainly
पानी
aware
में
of
आना
this.
पड़ेगा.
Where this is, they're looking for that pressure back within the A site.
तीर्थ भाई, आप कब खेलोगे टूर्नामेंट कोई? दो स्माइली. ये तो स्माइली देगा आपने ना, मुझे मेरी औकात दिखा दी. मैं नहीं बात करूंगा तुमसे. मैं जा रहा हूँ. इन्फॉर्मेशन निकल गया. लेट्स गो. बट द पिट, नाउ द पिट मैन, द पिट इज अ प्रॉब्लम. वो ऊपर बैठी है क्या सारा? हाँ, ऊपर शॉट लेके बैठी है. माँ कसम बे.
They know that's where the trap is. I wish Fluorescent was being a lot more mobile, but because of the Viper's pitch, she's trusting.
Nice one.
Towards the top, she maybe could have caught Basarda, but the double ult comes out in favor of Team Liquid.
Nice one.
Spike is now about to go down.
क्या बात है?
And look at this lurk from Bizarra. Utility now broken.
Yeah, let's go. एक और. कोई नहीं, take it. It's fine.
Swings out the trader right back. Meanwhile, Georgina's the one that's pushing all the way back towards their spawn. This is going to be so.
Hi, the shots. Leo.
Shopify only has one more play remaining, and that's Alexis. Taken through.
Hi, low.
And we'll now have to save 5 HP remaining, and it's now time for Team Liquid.
The hunt is on. The hunt is on. They don't want to let Alexis save this at all whatsoever. Doesn't catch anyone but herself, Daiki. But it doesn't matter. Daiki's whole plan all along was to set it up and tee it up for Bastarde there. And that's it.
Nice
Liquid, they've done it. They've equalized.
ये बहुत अच्छा था. She saw कि अलग है. हाँ, ऊपर उड़ी तो कहीं जाएगी. जेट तो है, नीचे उड़ जाएगी, नीचे गिरेगी. तो she waited. She dropped and boom. Nice ult.
Clearing that angle the whole time as she turned that
Nice
corner,
one.
but right at
अच्छा
the
one.
last second decides to
Come
look
back,
for it
baby!
instead. And the slimmest of margins is coming down to here.
And what a swing.
What the hell was that peak?
They have so much money, which is, it doesn't matter, as you mentioned, Potter, why Daiki died. But for Shopify Rebellion, they only have Fluorescent with
They're taking
a
the
Phantom,
C control.
thankfully also with a Showstopper. But it's 11-11. Alexis
Oh, they
picking up
know.
an orb, and
आवाज़
she
आई होगी
once
tap की
again
orb की.
has the Seekers. Light at the end of the tunnel, maybe some hope here for Shopify Rebellion, but they have to be on point with these ults.
Yeah, comboed in tandem with that Showstopper certainly will give a hope. But for Georgina, this is the third time that she's seen this
Okay,
exact
information
round towards
है
She's
कितने लोग हैं वो नहीं पता but इतना जानते हैं कि है the clearing the B outer जो कि target है. What they want to do is A जाओ alarm bot तोड़ो and break the link door, come in from the link door and they will go B. Exactly that's what they are doing now. That's the execute. अब उनको B free मिल गया. Nice one, good pick. एक और nice one. क्या मारी है भाई, let's go. क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है, क्या बात है bro. Them play bro, them play. Them is plays. W read? हाँ मतलब देखिए लग रहा था. It's like a link split. देखिए समझ सकते हो कैसे कुछ हो रहा है.
Their plan was all along always to end towards this.
चमारी भाई. Vamos!
The coaching staff feeling good as well. I mean, this is an incredible comeback so far.
They have light shields.
An incredible comeback and a lead now for Team Liquid. With no ults being
वो लोग फिर से C hold करें.
By Team Liquid onto Shopify Rebellion.
They again came for the C push.
They have 3 ults and full weaponry on the defense. Pressure towards the C mound.
Bro, again B is open. इस बार क्यों open है? क्या ult है उनके पास? अच्छा, okay, Fluorescent and Alexis पे ults हैं, इसलिए वो छोड़ चुके हैं B. That's why they don't care about it much.
So much pressure towards A. You can see the defenders are scrambling to try to figure out where they're
अब देखो C करा रहे हैं.
But
Bro.
thankfully, Mal is placing these one-way smokes towards the C site and now throws another one in the end. Seekers now get information towards the C site.
Yeah, Bizarra just collected another orb for herself. Spike gonna be swapped over to her as well. So in the post, you better believe
Omen का info निकल
Bizarra's
जाएगा.
ready with that key.
They will again do B. They will again do B.
Team Liquid, they're trying to sell a fake towards C, but Shopify, they didn't buy
it at all. They did not.
They're still going C.
As Yoda would
But
say.
B तो
As
empty
Team
था.
Liquid now rotating towards the C site. So Mel was doing whatever she can with that utility.
Alexis का ult waste किया because she got
Still
picked
has a
off.
paranoia.
30 seconds left.
Daiki already taking control of the C site. But remember, the showstopper is available for Fluorescent.
Exactly, and she's just showed up
Smoke
right
timing.
in the nick of time.
Oh, nice, Daiki.
That's no flash.
Daiki had a deeper play. Nice, let's go. पूरा set हो सकते हैं वो.
The later option is out there for Shopify.
A little indecisive here.
OT जाएगा for sure. No, वो कोई OT नहीं हो रही. They are winning this.
No trade in sight.
They're winning this. उनके पास post plant जो play जाएगा है वो बहुत सही है. Just look, one is waiting in the smoke of waterfall. वो बहुत important है वो.
It's up to Daiki though. A 2 versus 1.
Let's go, bro! Hey, bro, I said to you, उसका position सबसे important होगा. She's the one who got it, bro. Oh, bro, let's go. क्या बात है, क्या play है, bro? क्या play? क्या play है, bro? That one freaking position of the sky in the smoke of water walls. एक position पूरा game निकाल दी. Even if एक ult पे तो उड़ गए main वाले, bro. और main पे कोई नहीं था. Crazy भाई. भाई क्या ult मारी भाई वो Fluorescent. God one. Nice. दोनों ने अपना वो निकाल लिया. Map निकाल लिया. Haven was their pick. SR's pick. SR got Haven. This map was Team Liquid's. हारते comeback करा दिए. Now they won this one. अब comeback का problem ये है कि opponent थोड़ा सा demotivate होता. अब देखते हैं. भजाई की पूरा सिम कर रहे हो हैं अभिनव भाई, पूरा डाइकी पे सिम कर रहे हो. जी गेम प्ले देखो. ओहो क्या बात है. ओह मेरा एम्पलीफायर. Let's go.
Think about esports. What's the first thing that comes to mind?
Players, obviously, but there's so
Now she can get them many, so they are losing. हाँ मतलब I understand what you want to say, yes, but हाँ मतलब situation को तुम same तरह से imagine कर रहे हो या. By the way guys, 1K likes होने वाला है. थोड़ा अगर वो like बटन पे एकदम थोप दोगे तो मजा आ जाएगा, है ना? Both are an out game.
Okay, action. What it takes to write, direct, and produce award-winning content. And of course, what it takes to pull off some of the largest events like the League of Legends World Championship, VALORANT Champions. In partnership with MasterCard, we've created a priceless experience. A chance to fly to Seoul, Berlin, and more, and take immersive courses on esports, business, content, and everything in between. Taught by the very
भाई क्या डरावने लगा पीछे से अचानक सब ना यहाँ पे आ गए. DAC लिया कैसे रे भाई? Yes, this is the DAC. i5 Uno? Yes, the DAC and amp is here. It is here. मैं तुम्हारा prediction Team Liquid. रिजी भाई, honestly, this DAC with इसमें 3 equalizer settings हैं. The music equalizer is super good. I think वो gaming के लिए use कर रहा मैं मतलब होना नहीं चाहिए वैसे ही, but I'm using the music EQ for the gaming and bass is super good. Okay, watching that's why Devdeep must. Ah, gosh. Thank you. Go up, Zeref. Guys, मंथन भाई को हम ना ऐसा उठा के ना ऐसा ऊपर रख देंगे, ठीक है, हम शेल्फ पे. What is this chat? What is this chat? भाई जस्ट 7 Among Us के वीडियोस देखे आपके लॉल, अभी देख के आए. अरे यार मैं गॉड यार, हम फिर से अगर Among Us खेल पाए तो यार. It's been a long time we have last played Among Us. लास्ट दिन खेलने गए थे, खेलना ही नहीं हुआ. We found the alternative for that, but yeah. Another 40 you've been, both the teams are insane. Hope it goes to 5 maps. I hope so. अब 4 में तो होने ही वाला है. ट्यून्स बढ़िया है, जो ही बोलो. डीजे में बैन करवा दो. अरे भाई कौन हो भाई आप, कौन है यार? लव यू यार जेरी, बस मिलना है भाई. मिलेंगे यार, जरूर मिलेंगे यार कभी यार, कभी ना कभी तो मिलना हो ही जाएगा यार. जरा पानी पी लो. बस पानी लेके आता हूँ गाइस, एक सेकंड रुको. ये मैच शुरू होता तब मैं पानी लेके आता हूँ. मैं ऐसे भी कुछ चल नहीं रहा है, तुम लोग बोर ही हो जाओगे. I'm going to be the best VC team in men's. Bro, Fnatic is still looking the best. There is no way Fnatic के ऊपर भी कोई लग रहा है. Told you or not the thing I'm helping you in. मानस भाई किस चीज के लिए? हारू ने ऐसा कुछ तो नहीं बोला मुझे. अब आलूस पर भी जाएंगे टाइम आउट पे. Shout out to you Aradhya, shout out to you. What's up? मेंबरशिप कौन दिया पता चल सकता है. It is very very plausible and very very possible कि चैट में जो रिज भाई हैं उन्होंने आपको दिया होगा, because he has donated the maximum membership on the channel. So yeah. पूरा सिंपर्स आ गए भाई. मार्कस मंथन मगर देख लो यार. मुझे लगा शादी होने के बाद भूल जाओगे. मेरा शादी है भाई. आर यू ओके? 30-32 साल के लोग हो जा रहे हैं, उनकी शादी में मेरी शादी होगी. मैं 26 साल का हूं. शॉर्ट्स एडिटर रे बात किया था और जो उसके में प्रोवाइड कर रहा, आई एम काइंड ऑफ मैनेजिंग हिम. ओह अबाउट द शॉर्ट्स थिंग. ओह अच्छा ठीक है समझा. नहीं भाई कभी तो करोगे यार. यार ये क्या बात हुई? मैं तुझे नहीं ले रहा एडिटर भाई. तू थोड़ा तेरा स्क्रू हिला हुआ है. तभी तो मुझे ईमेल करना अपना. डू सेंड मी योर वर्क्स मैन. आई वांट टू सी तुम कितने हिले हुए है ना. जल्दी पानी लेके आओ. आ रहा हो जाए. लेट द सीन कम बैक. आई गो. मुझे बताओ जब तुम रिप्लाई करो तब. ओके वो जरी सिंगल हो तो लड़की देख. हाँ मतलब ठीक है, फेयर बट ठीक है. जिन पर्सन देख ले गुस्सा क्यों थी? और मान दूसरा लॉबी मुक्का मारूंगा साले. 31-32 साल माम्बा को टाइप कर. मैंने माम्बा का नाम लिया क्या? नहीं लिया ना. अगर नहीं लिया तो मुझे ना पकड़ सकते, ठीक है? मुझे नहीं बोल सकते. ये बंदे का मुंडी कट गया. एक सेकंड रुको.
Thank you for having me. Oh, it's been awesome. I mean, we have a series, right? So happy.
वो एक इंडियन एक्टर नहीं है, इसके साथ दिखता है. He looks like beer biceps थोड़ा सा ना. मैंने एक्टर नहीं beer biceps थोड़ा नहीं दिख रहा. थोड़ा सा
tournament, and then finals is special. I mean, we have the home team, we have the all.
पहले member of any channel, good to be. Jod, love you, Zeref bhai, love you too, man. Thank you.
It's been a lot of fun to watch. These last 2 matches have been a lot of fun. I want to zoom out a little bit though, as we get an opportunity to pick your brain. When you think about the long-term vision of Game Changers as a whole, what comes to mind for you?
Yeah, so
look, we have to
create a sport that really reflects the community.
Beer biceps.
And our ultimate goal is to have one sport where men and women play together, share stage, and are united passion for Valorant, not.
तुम लोग को कुछ सिमिलरिटी नहीं लग रही है?
But we know it's going to take a lot of time to get there.
How can you not see the similarity?
Right? And we started by creating a program that
not the eyes, but yeah, like a little.
Creating a stage where they can hone their skills, where they can be seen, and we're just very proud of what we accomplished in the past couple of years. Going to 24, though, we hope to focus a little bit more on mobility, but the grand
patient, exactly. अब दिख रहा है ना? अब दिख रहा है ना? The cutting of it. समझ रहे हो? The cutting.
Yeah, specifically for 2024. Can we expect something similar to last year with regional competitions?
Oh भाई तुम लोग बहुत डिफरेंस है. हाँ ये बोलना हाँ इसके आईब्रो पे 80 बाल है उसके 50 बाल है. ये बोल लो आप.
No, absolutely. That's a great question. We are gonna.
Last शायद पढ़ो. 1 मिनट लंबा वॉइस नोट इग्नोर किए हो तुमने बात मत करना. वो भाई मैं बहुत आलसी हो रहा था भाई. I was not भाई क्या पागल है कि तो 1 मिनट का ऐसा VC भेजा है भाई तूने. ठीक है सुन लूँगा.
Which I'm really excited about on.
एक शोर पे आ गए.
Mobility, and it's gonna be a type of work that's not exciting because it's not very visible for fans, but we're gonna look through roster construction rules.
100 बॉल है ना 80 ना 50 झूठ ना.
Seeing some of these pros.
कैसे लोग हैं यार. आपको मौत से डर लगता है अभी पूछेगा.
So we have another Mimi versus G2 Mimi. That's still in the works. We'll get you out there, Mimi. We'll get you out there.
Get you out there.
Obviously, this year we've come to Brazil. I think the fans were absolutely elated. The fact that we've been here twice.
उसके मुंह पे कुछ लगा हुआ है.
Those fans were absolutely loving it as well. Anything
Bro.
you want to say to them as we head into the next year as well, to things we could look forward to?
Yeah, look, we're just so grateful for this.
उसे पता नहीं चल रहा.
Everyone shows.
उसके मुंह पे लगा हुआ है वो.
We really want to bring Valorant events to every corner of the globe, right? We have done a lot of EMEA for the first 2 years of Valorant. We've done a lot of Americas this year, and of course Japan.
Pimple patch? ये क्या होता है? मतलब पिंपल बनाते हैं अलग से?
Building the league and learning and making changes. We have announced most event locations so far. Champions is pending. That's coming.
That's a volume increase हुआ क्या ज़रे भाई? It is. What it does is that 70%, 75% तक ना मैं कैसे समझाऊं? It's like नॉब का maximum is थोड़ा सा मतलब उतना ज़्यादा नहीं. But मैं समझा नहीं पा रहा हूँ यार. मतलब स्टार्टिंग में the gain is less, but बाद में और थोड़ा क्रैंक अप करो ना, it gets very loud, very loud. मेकअप है होले. ये मेकअप. ओह अब मैं समझा कैसे. रेडिएंट रिट्रीट में ये हमारी मिली मैडम ने भी एक स्टिकर लगाई थी मुंह पे. एक मुंह पे स्टिकर लगाई थी उन्होंने ऐसे ऐसे आंख पे. अच्छा दिस इज दैट स्टाइल. तुम एक चीज बताओ, वो ईमेल तुम बनाओगे या मैं बना के तुमको एक्सेस दूं? मैं बनाऊंगा.
Fight, honestly, it was definitely a bit of a brawl, but we closed.
बाकी तो स्टार्ट होगा थोड़ा ब्रेक पानी वानी पीने दो उनको यार.
Before this match, I was treated the same as the other 2 matches we played. I felt way more excited.
अभी हारे हैं.
I was anxious. Last year with Cloud9 White, I felt
मेमोरी तो है. हाँ मतलब ऐसा मेकअप बोले ना, मतलब मेकअप ये ऐसा मेकअप किसको देखा तब मुझे याद आया, मैंने नहीं किया. भाई फ्लोरेसेंट गलत खेलती है भाई. Oh boy.
And then coming through, Mimi's trying to fight right back, but holding towards the generator. With the op on the defense, a 2 versus 2, and the fight
flicky aim.
Back through the window. Sarah's low on HP, trying to get the shrouded step within the smoke. And a tap on that spike. I mean, they're closing in. Both 2 players are there, and Mel runs in.
जरा मैं ग्लास ग्लो से मेंबरशिप क्यों नहीं ले पा रहा? ग्लास ग्लो क्या है? फिर मेरे को एक्सेस दे देना एंड रियम भाई को भी एक्सेस रिव्यू करने के लिए, क्योंकि तुम इतने आलसी हो, आपसे कुछ नहीं होगा. मैं आलसी हूँ? आर यू द किडिंग? भाई पॉज, अभी गेम खत्म हुआ है ना तो लेट टेक अ ब्रेक.
And that's why Mel is the GOAT. She might have also been
Yeah.
able to extend her GOAT status a little bit later, depending on what happens to this series. But we got Kakuka back here with us. What are your thoughts on the map we just saw?
Oh, I thought you were going to ask me about the interview with Leah.
Let's go.
No, but
भाई वो chain क्या
it's
है?
extremely interesting to see the comeback from Team Liquid.
Balwant.
Round in so many scenarios.
Balwant
So close to
Kathat
everybody's game.
Gaming. Thank you for the 5 SAR. SAR is I think from Singapore. Singapore is it? Thank you for your first super chat, man. I don't know the value of it, but thank you, man. Thank you for the first super chat on my stream. 1 minute बड़ा छोटा सा voice note सुना नहीं बोलो मत कुछ.
In the first half with this pistol round win, and then in the second it's Daiki to close out with clutches. Team Liquid is a team that
सर मुझे सुलझने के लिए लग रही है तुम सबको ऐसे लगा. मंथन भाई आप अपने intrusive thoughts अपने अंदर रखें आज के लिए. ठीक है? ठीक है?
what it means to them. They need moments like this to stay in the match against a
So
team
bolo.
like Shopify, and that's really what pushed them over the line on Lotus.
Saudi Arabia Real. Oh, that's Saudi Arabia. Oh, it's Real. Oh, nice. Welcome. Hello. United Kingdom, Glasgow, bhai. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. My mummy used to say, "मुझे बड़ा आलसी कोई नहीं होगा." Then I found you. Do you want to say I give you motivation?
Yeah, I mean, we spoke a lot about Flora already, the fact that she's broken her record, but Bastardo on that map, dog, it was kind of back and forth.
What she was using was the Moondrop Blessing. IEM.
I mean, you could tell Bastardo hit the walkout at the very beginning. She was feeling it. You see it in the stats.
WhatsApp check karo. Yes.
She is on one right now, and it's exactly what Liquid need.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that first block percentage. Bastarda is definitely
हाँ क्या?
she's expected.
मैं ध्यान नहीं दिया.
Definitely having the impact that she
Nice.
needs to have. And obviously, looking ahead and looking at that breeze,
It's time, I guess. I have to go through an upgrade.
because we're talking
Ridzi
about
bhai
a
करेंगे.
Liquid that hasn't played the map. I think they played once
We'll
this
do it.
year because, of course, Breeze has not been with us for the bigger part of it. And we're talking about also a Shopify Rebellion.
Full match stream करोगे? Full final. Full.
Against Petra.
It's the only map that they had lost in this tournament up until the grand finals. And yeah, like you mentioned, Petra was the player ripping them apart. But on the other side, if there was someone to
TDM 25 से कर लेता हूँ पर रैंक में noob हूँ. कोई टिप? अगर आप TDM में किल कर ले रहे हो बट आप रैंक में भाग रहे हो, I think आप एग्जीक्यूशन में भाग रहे हो. मतलब क्या? It means somehow you're killing people. That means you don't have a bad aim. You have a aim. Right. So the point is कि आप ट्राई करें थोड़ा एग्जीक्यूशन पे फोकस कर रहे हैं. नेक्स्ट वीक 2024 anyhow I will be coming Mumbai भाई. SO12 Fest. That's it. It'll be very hard to manage or even host, but हो गया ना bro.
On Breeze for Shopify against G2 and Petra was exceptional all tournament.
Yeah. मुझे वो वाला दिखा, मुझे IM दिखा, but मुझे like not the keyboard. हमने जब बोला ना तब मैं ध्यान दे रहा. Yeah.
She dropped insane stats. You could tell from
Nice.
the very beginning.
अब since आप यूज कर रहे हो रिजी भाई तो I know कि this is good. ठीक है, डन लेंगे. I'll go for it. 2 मैच कौन जीता? The first match was won by SR Shopify Rebellion. Second, Team Liquid.
And that comes up questions about what comp are they going to play? Because I still think there's a lot of
एसन हो जाए मजा आ जाए. एसन जाएगा ब्रो, for sure जाएगा.
Viper only team. I think that's a really tough comp to play. We've seen Team Liquid playing a lot of double control.
जब बाद में मैच चालू हो जाएगा ना, जस्ट चालू हो जाए तो मैं चले जाता हूँ ना. वही मैं I don't want to leave the chat at a pace which is boring. Balwant bhai, thank you for the 10 Real. This is 220 rupees. This is 220 rupees. I know now. Thank you, man, Balwant bhai. Thank you, man. Thank you for the donation.
Because we remember everybody, probably had a different band coming into this tournament.
SL will bring esports in India for sure, man. Thank you for the wish, man. होएगा. ब्रो वालों में सबसे लोएस्ट रैंक कौन सी होती है? आयरन कौन सा? प्लास्टिक होती है तुम लोग के लिए. जलपरे इधर हाथ दे. ऐसे अपने फोन के सामने ऐसे 5 मार. एक साथ बोले हमने इसको. कल के स्ट्रीम का स्टार्टिंग सॉन्ग सुकून बाय हसन एंड रोशन लगाओ प्लीज. बहुत काम सॉन्ग है. श्योरली डन. ओके. हाय एडविन, व्हाट्स अप मैन? Unranked.
And we need Team Liquid to be on that same level.
I mean, let's be honest, it was like a life game from Petra.
व्हाट्सएप आए हैं.
We call it any Sunday.
नहीं मंगा टेस्टिंग के लिए बोल रहा हूँ क्लब आ गया वो पका लो वो आ गया आपके पास You already got it, the new one.
Shopify is a team that goes back and they learn so quickly. That's immediately what they're saying. Effie's is going to be very mad about that result. This is a team.
Use भी नीचे unranked है जो तुम हो मछली. मैं unranked हूँ. हाँ. Good joke. The trophy, भाई trophy is the best thing bro on the table right now. ना? अच्छा कोई और आई है? बाय चांस ट्रॉफी चुरा सकते हैं क्या? अच्छा वो हॉट से मुझे चुरा सकते हैं. हाँ आप चुरा सकते हो. आप 4 मीटर भाग सकते हो उसके बाद FBI आपको सीधा जेल में डाल देगी. You can try. Last shot please. Smurf solution 3-4 months के बाद ब्रॉन्ज से निकला हो. There is no Smurf. नहीं है. See, the reason why we don't have any solution for Smurfs is that the doors have been opened by how the matches are made. तुम समझ रहे हो? जब तक वो रैंक कितने रैंक के लोग कितने रैंक के साथ मैक्सिमम खेल सकते हो उसका बॉन्डेज ना आ जाए. बॉन्डेज नहीं कैसे बोलो उसका बारिंग ना आ जाए ना. बार नहीं करते तो वो नहीं समझ रहे हो. Okay, it's going to come soon. I see Ritu. So one idea came out of nowhere. You guys can bring 5 value for the underdogs and can do something like that. It will be an insane idea in my opinion. That will require tournament management and organizers and हाँ मतलब idea खराब नहीं है but yeah tough to execute because that will need a dedicated team. It is not something जो एक शॉट में एक रात को आज ये करते हैं चलो और एक वीक बाद वो करेंगे. That has to be a dedicated thing. If once it starts, it should not stop. तो वैसा होना पड़ेगा. It should be like a series or something like yeah. कर तो सकते हैं. अरे. एक काम करता हूँ जो टीम जीतेगा उस मंथन भाई टाइम आउट खाओगे यार. मैं नहीं बचा सकता होगा टाइम आउट से. आरो की चैट पढ़ने ऊपर है. पढ़ता आरो कहाँ है? सोच रहा हूँ सिंगापुर खेल के कैरी होके रैंक अप कर दो आपकी तरह. There are 3 problems. ठीक है, I will count you. I will count what problems are there. First problem is ये क्या? अच्छा, the first problem. मैं सिंगापुर नहीं खेलता, मुंबई खेलता हूँ. होम ग्राउंड पे जीतो, होम ग्राउंड से बजो, मजा आता है. आपसे तो कुछ ना होगा. First. Second. सिंगापुर पे आप इतना मार खाओगे कि आपकी प्लास्टिक भी फट जाएगी. Third. You don't have high ranked player friends. लाइफ वॉज गुड जब देर रात तक लोगों पर फैज होता था. उसके बाद मेरा डाउनफॉल हो गया. क्यों ब्रो? लेट नाइट हम वाईटी पे भी स्ट्रीम करते हैं. डू कम ऑन वाईटी ब्रो. हम अपना लेट नाइट तो कभी बंद नहीं किया. नो मैटर हम कहाँ पे स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं, नो मैटर द प्लेटफॉर्म इज, आवर लेट नाइट स्ट्रीम वाज ऑलवेज देयर. कम नहीं थी, कम एवरी डे. यू विल फाइंड मी राइट हियर. माइटी है, फिक्र मत करे. मैं तो मेरे मन में कितनी बातें आती हैं, बोल नहीं पाता हूँ. इतना हम्बल हूँ. कुछ इशू चल रहा है ना, कुछ इशू चल रहा होगा. देखो ना सब बैठे हैं, अभी तो गेम स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है. सी द स्क्रीन, गेम स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है. Just waiting for it.
It's always Reina. Yeah, it is a thing. So I think a lot of it maybe comes down to what we're going to see inside the server. We are probably going to see the agents.
शांतनु का लास्ट चैट. ज़रफ भाई, आई थिंक वैलोरेंट में वॉच पार्टी करने में ज्यादा मजा आता है जितना खेलने में मजा नहीं आता है. ये दिस इज समवन हु जो अभी रैंक हार के आया है. ये अभी तुम रैंक हार के आए हो भाई. कुछ है. अरे परसों चैट में कोई एनवीडिया का पार्ट्स तुमको सप्लाई करने वाला था, उसका क्या हुआ? Oh, that was M3. अगर मैं जीपीयू खरीदना होगा मैं उसको बोलूंगा ही लिव्स इन वियतनाम, तो थोड़ा सा अच्छे मिल भी जाएगा. मैं उनसे बात करूंगा. इफ समथिंग आई प्लान लाइक दिस. मेरा प्लान था भी, आई वाज आल्सो थिंकिंग अबाउट इट, बट देन मैंने सोचा 4090 आए हुए टाइम हो गया है. So whatever I have in my savings for 4090, I'm going to invest in the next gen, the 5090, because I think 3070 मेरा अच्छा चल रहा है. 3070 is going super good. मैं क्यों इसको छूऊं अभी? सिर्फ मुझे अपना प्रोसेसर एंड मदरबोर्ड अपग्रेड चाहिए जो मैं मंगवा रहा हूँ कुछ दिन. That's it.
Are they going to go for that double control? I would love to see some harbor here. I think it would be very, very interesting and probably could be one of the key factors that could throw Shopify out of the game.
Do you think SR can win the remaining maps and win the GC because TL is anti-stratting them very hard? It could have been 0-2 to TL. Absolutely, it could have been. But yeah, how TL actually worked around the aggressiveness of SR and they managed to do it on the go on a map of their own choice जहाँ पे वो shut down हो रहे थे and then suddenly they anti-stratted them. So yeah, TL is going to give a good competition. But TL के हाथ में game है. The point is they are not losing hope or nerve lose नहीं कर रहे. That's the main thing I feel. They're not losing it. से भी कोई भी कुछ सप्लाई हो सकता है मस्त एकदम से. मैं आज तो जोक नहीं मार पा रहा हूँ. प्लीज लेट मी बी रेस्ट्रेन्ड. मैं आज थोड़ा सा लगाम में हूँ. अगला कौन सा मैप है? ब्रीज. कुछ तो डिले हुआ है. और शी इज द आईजी ना. देखिए लगता है एकदम शांत. She's the one who has least reacted in any moment. See? She has the least reactions in all of them. The Shant IGL. Zaya 4050. Is it enough or should I upgrade? Rather than going for 4050, you should have gone for a 4060. I think first point pe galti hai. But anyway, when you already have a 4050, not a bad card. ठीक है. You don't need to. You really don't need to. If editing is your main work, Rocky, then ना. अभी sunset है ना. Sunset कहाँ है? Breeze है. Sunset तो है ही नहीं.
But don't worry, we have a fun game here presented to you guys. It's called Agree or Disagree. Feel free to play along at home. We have
game खेल रहे बे.
Agreeing, strongly agreeing, or disagree, or strongly disagreeing to some of these statements I'm about to put out.
No, Fortnite not good for editing. ये मुझे तो नहीं पता था. Because like I will tell you from a standpoint for gaming. Gaming standpoint से yeah. I think it's a good thing. तो वही मैं उससे बोल सकता हूँ. गेमिंग बेंचमार्क को माथे पे रख के बोल सकता हूँ. It's coming back. I heard it will but I will still save for 5090. Yeah, man is obviously 5090 bro. Come on. मैं एक ही जेन का अपग्रेड में I will obviously go for the upgrade architecture. Ping test चल रहा है शायद. Why ping test? They are literally on a what? Coach has done a pretty good job for it, and I think TL could win the whole event. They could win a whole event, considering they fell to the lower bracket and they are right now going toe to toe with the other finalists and come back कर रहे हैं on the go. So yeah, they have a good chance to. Zeref, you are looking cute. मेरी friend request accept कर लो वालों में. I know I am cute. Friend list में जगह नहीं. Kids talking for 3070, 4050. I don't have a graphics card. Moe.
Not well defined in the sense of esports and the game advanced as we know it. I think that is just a premise for
GTA 6 coming around 5K to 6K. Will you buy? Yes, obviously. First, then we will play the whole campaign. अब उसके बाद क्या उसमें खेलेंगे वो मुझे नहीं पता. उसका RP का सीन तो चलो आज से सालों बाद होगा. अभी तो कोई सीन ही नहीं है उसका. Not even close. But maybe people will play because RP is a thing now. लोग बना देंगे eventually. Mods आएंगे. Mods, you know, GTA 6 के mods आएंगे. Do you remember GTA 5 के एक समय? See, I am saying you from a time जब gaming was very old time का बात कर रहा हूँ. बहुत आगे का बात कर रहा हूँ. ठीक है ना. जब like gaming was this thing, you know, the cafe में and mods हुआ करते थे GTA 5 के. You know, this mod जिसमें graphics upgrade हो जाता था. Your character is something else. वैसा स्किन अपग्रेड, ग्राफिक्स अपग्रेड. वो जो मॉड्स जो आएंगे ना, आई थिंक दैट विल बी द मोस्ट इंटरेस्टिंग थिंग स्टार्टिंग. या विल यू को-स्ट्रीम फॉर द अफ्रीका वैलो टूर्नी? आई एम नॉट श्योर यार, नॉट श्योर. मे बी व्हाट द फक इज सेइंग यू इज टेलिंग यू. तो मुझे बोल रहा है. मैंने क्या बोला? कोई गलती है उसमें? अरे बाहर में जाए, समझ रहे हो ना? बस ज़ेरेफ भाई ने स्मूथली फ्रेंड जोन से बाहर निकाल दिया। या मोए हर को ऐड कर लेंगे भाई, ऐसे मत करो, ऐसा रो मत। एनिमल देखूंगा, अब गया नहीं देखेंगे। बस किडिंग ब्रो, यू आर नॉट क्यूट, रैंडम्स बेटर, नॉट गोना लाई, एटलीस्ट वो कैरी होके रैंक अप थोड़ी हुआ। मेरे फ्रेंड लिस्ट में सच में जगह नहीं है, अब तो सच में ही जगह नहीं है। मैसेज रिट्रैक्टेड। AMD इंटेल में क्या फर्क है? आर्किटेक्चरल, द वे इट इज मेड, एक मतलब देयर आर लॉट ऑफ डिफरेंसेस। The basic difference is the architecture, the hybrid architecture, and that's what gives Intel the edge, yeah, isn't it? डिलीट कर दिया तुरंत। उसे ये पता नहीं ना मेरे स्ट्रीम पे 10 सेकंड की डिले है, तो उसने लिख दिया था मेरा ऑडियो उस तक लेट पहुंचा, और उसने हक दिया। मेरा रिक्वेस्ट 3 साल से नहीं एक्सेप्ट किया। अनूप भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो? हाउ? बेकार करूं बेकार। Let's promise you something. The day I enter college, I'm gonna grind Valo, enter your friend list and play with you FS. ठीक है। रॉकी भाई ये जो चैट कर रहे हो ना, मैं इसका रिप्लाई कर नहीं सकता, सॉरी यार, आई एम वेरी सॉरी। भाई तारिक की वॉचिंग 40K और वैलोरेंट ऑफिशियल 35K। ब्रो यू शुड हैव सीन इट इन द टाइम ऑफ चैंपियंस। Tariq had a watching of 1,80,000 something. Official had a watching of 1,20,000. रे भाई কত ads? আমি কোনো ad দিচ্ছি না, কোথায় ad? আচ্ছা ये तो होगा। अच्छा चलो टाइमर आ गया। 30 seconds guys. Game starting. Buck up guys, buck up. लाओ लेके आओ गाइस, अपना स्नैक्स नूस लेके आओ। मैं चिप्स लेके आता हूँ माफिया गेमिंग से। अब मैं फाइनली जा सकता हूँ, पानी और चिप्स ला सकता हूँ मैं। चलो बैठ के देखना मुझे गेम। ऑफिशियल को क्यों तोड़ रहे हो? मैंने किसको तोड़ दिया? मैंने किसको तोड़ दी? मैं तोड़ा किसको? क्या बात कर? लेट्स गो गाइस, जेट वी जेट। सुपर गुड गेम होने वाला है। अगेन मिरर टीम, एग्जैक्टली द सेम ड्राफ्ट। दैट्स अ प्रीज ड्राफ्ट। या सही है, एकदम सही ड्राफ्ट है ब्रो, नहीं होना था। नाइस डबल इनिशिएटर, they were revealed, they were flash.
Yeah, and this is the
nice
general permaban for Liquid. They really don't play this map.
My.
I'm surprised that they are playing the default comp. Shopify play it as well. I think you're absolutely right. We have
love you too, man. Thank you. Why do you think it's very hard for players of 5 individual IGLs different maps? Why do you think it's very hard for players of 5 individually IGL different maps? No, I don't think, because see, it's IGLing is not about the information that you learn. It's not about the information or it's not. IGL is not something that you can study and become. It's about your own, how you are. तुम्हारा जो personality होता है ना, तुम्हारा जो main personality IGL करता है, वो information तुम like extra feed कर दो। तुम अमन को feed कर दो personal। मैं example बता रहा, example। तुम अमन को information feed करा दो, उसको IGL कराओगे। 1-2 राउंड खराब हो जाए, 4 दिन बाद जो मन करना करो, वो को छोड़ देगा। समझ रहे हो? That's the point. चलो guys, enjoy the game. मैं आ रहा हूँ।
This is exactly where Shopify fell short the last time. A lot of tunnel visioning towards mid. You can see on this pistol, Fluorescent, she wants to peek as soon as Noya gets contact.
Definitely don't want a tunnel vision towards mid now. It's a B hit attempt. Location now spotted by a cam placed up on the top of the ladder. and snakebite towards the ground. The execution comes in, and the trip indeed traps onto Fluorescent. They gain control of the site, and Isa just fell down towards the ladder. Alexis with a second one now onto Daiki. The rotation cut short by Mel onto Georgina. Everything's looking so good so far for Shopify. Only one falling down from the hands of Astarta. Hunted down this time by Mel. It's 1-for-1. The camera comes in. Everybody is reloading once again. But Bastarda now, the jig is up. Fluorescent gets the last kill. Again, another one of those plants where Mel's going to say, just take the kill, Fluorescent. Get those blade storms.
You know what? All good. Let me just step back, not give you a free orb or anything like that. And a stark difference coming through for Shopify. Sure, Fluorescent, there was a moment where she could have gotten punished from that trip. The last time around Shopify, that was their crux. But this time, all players doing their duties, taking care of those trips, taking care of the camera. And just the slimmest of margins. Daiki did so much work in that round. Both shock darts almost getting a double kill. So great response for Liquid, but Shopify were just decisive in that pistol.
But it's the power numbers. That time around, the trades are going to have to be pristine for the players. Crossfiring within the B site did work out. This round, default play all towards the spawn. Guardian in the hands of Fluorescent. And yeah, Bizarra's already down to 35 HP.
Good lineup. Great lineup. Nothing there yet, but kind of using this anti-eco to figure out and sniff out exactly what those setups are going to be. That's beautiful for Bastarda, at least with the classic. Gonna walk away with one, but Shopify are so grouped that Viper Wall is going to allow them to just get past Daiki's lines.
Isari pistol. Le.
When they know the Cyber's being set up towards this B site and hurt the recon dart now coming out from
Aman के पास गया था. How do you know मैं Aman से लाया? तुम कैसे पता चला?
Watching that line of sight, watching that cross. It's a classic and a share between a full arsenal of Shopify. Couple of bugs in this Guardian. They're not afraid for Shopify. Once again, trying to get this Blade Storm activated ACP for Fluorescent.
Oh, that shot was actually very close for
Oh my!
Fluorescent says, let me do one better for you. Just do a one tap through the wall there.
I still can't get over that owl silver.
And a clean anti-eco approach here for Shopify.
Liquid pistol नहीं हो रहा. Liquid has won all the pistols from the नहीं.
Different approach than the last
attack नहीं
time.
देता.
She's going around, sniffing around, and trying to figure out exactly what the setup is for Cypher. And look at this, Shopify. It looks like they want to rinse and repeat what their pistol was. All 5 members very much grouped.
Oh boy.
And this is Shopify's bonus.
Careful.
Not too sure if the trip's placed correctly here for Isa, if they're going to try to do the piss round for Shopify. And because the money is low, there's only one trip. A great opportunity for Shopify ability to move as a
What is hard for duelist to agile than a sentinel or initiator? मैं बताता हूँ. ये हो जाए round हो जाए मैं बताता.
No defenders in that area. What a shot coming out here for Daiki.
They still have a 3-player stack.
Doable.
Team Liquid finally one falling down. Up towards the bird.
Let's go. Oh my.
Dashed in as Bastarda for the support at the same time. Aljo to get information. We have yet to prime the spike for Shopify. We want to keep it calm, but we're giving so much time for Team Liquid to rotate across until 2 instantly fall. And now a third. Bizarra instantly becomes the last player standing. Underhand flash, full blinded, but Sarah's out there for the save. Noya and Sarah stays alive. And
Daiki ने 2 अच्छे kill निकाले थे, but उसके बाद ये
2-1 triple swing coming out here for Shopify. I thought for sure that when that drone was in the air, no tag in sight, it wasn't going to be enough. But the fact that that drone did spot out where those defenders were going to be, Shopify just decided, let's peek, let's fight right now.
So Daiki got 2.
And another strong start for Shopify. And Team Liquid, they have nothing to work with going
हो गया बे. बेवर हो रहा है क्या?
But the crowd's still there to support Team Liquid here. Full house in the CBLOL arena. And with this buy, it's only a Marshall in the hands of Bastarda. But once again, Team Liquid, they have a 4-player stack this time instead of B. It's
Bye. मैं दिमाग घूम गया.
Shopify really test that in the early rounds yet.
Yeah, gambling it out, trusting that Isa is going to be able to buy enough time for these CT rotations.
Most agile से control not कर लाए. See, the reason why if you are dueling now, your focus is entering. तुम्हारा काम है entry करो. You make the space for your team. You get the first kill, or you don't even. Chase the kill. अपने initiator के ability पे जाओ अंदर. Give the first call की side पे क्या है क्या नहीं ये करो. That's it.
Issa though,
cam ना
we'll be able to find a lot of info. Bastardi's hot
IGL
on Viper's heel.
जो काम है वो
Look at these
it is
players
not
at elbow as well.
to be done by duelist because he's just too engaged to perform his duties.
Pushes all the way back towards spawn. Now she leans back. Oh, the timing's good for them. She's gonna call it right now and not rotate. So Shopify Rebellion getting ready for that push towards the B main, but there's still players towards the camera finally got broken. Mel misses the shot.
अच्छा अच्छी बात है ठीक है कोई नहीं विंडो से आया
started with the Marshall, then on to Noya. Numbers are dwindling down on the defense.
डाई की विंडो से पिक निकाला है
We answer back for Shopify. We stop the bleeding. No surprise.
कोई नहीं हम देखेंगे गाइस को देखें कोई नहीं
But the surprises.
कमबैक होगा
That surprised me for sure though. Definitely all of a sudden 4 members in Mel's face. Too many bodies to choose from, but thankfully the rest of the Shopify members were ready in that post to go.
Bye.
Team Liquid decides to gamble for that A stat. Doesn't pay off for them, but I like how Bastardi went hunting. You saw Bastardi challenge Fluorescent on that long line. No operator still in sight here, though. We're coming into the 5th round, and there's that timeout. There might be something they can do with the money to maybe
very important timeout.
Over, but it's looking like no Sniper Rifle coming out to play here on the defense, and you know that was a huge point of conversation the last time around when we talked about Breeze. Earlier this week. You've got to be able to kind of plan ahead. You've got to get those finances in order and have one of your start saving for that
I'll play with you.
if you need to. But once you lose that pistol round on defenses, those
why do you think both team decided to run double initiator than to have one more smoker? It would be much more valuable to gain information than to gain on the beginning of the round. Again, this is a map which has 2 sides, not 3. It is not important to fake or hide information on the flank. It is not important much. You won't play another controller just to hide information on mid. So mainly you are trying to hide mid, right? You won't do it for mid. What you can do is help your duelist have a better hold on site, having a revealing agent and having a flashing agent. एक initiator, flashing initiator, एक recall initiator. That's it.
She has forced the fall back. No command coming out from Alexis at the same time. He's on the top of the staircase. Still can't find her opponent. Sarah's there for the 2 kills. And there's the beautiful crossfire done in the end. The path was good for now. Until Bizarra is now stuck towards the orange. There's only 2 players left alive now. Cross Bizarra and evens up the tally. Can he get the res though onto Alexis to give the advantage back onto Shopify? They'll get it.
Spike still on Sarah's back. They're trying to figure out exactly where these rotates are going to be coming from, and that's all the info Shopify needs. Sarah doesn't need her help. She's just going to one-tap both players and get the spike down for that extra money. Hunter's Fury in play here for Shopify.
That's why her name is Sarah Frags.
It's not about the win rate, it's about the pick rate.
And especially on these
Pro players में ये pick होता है. And it's about the meta.
Shopify. Ever since she joined the team.
Bye.
Pivotal player. And also on the kills, and yeah, look at those shots.
Yeah, from both
सबका aim बहुत से चल रहा है.
Zera did so much work on that KO. I mean, if Bastardi didn't just get completely gushed in the beginning of that, where she had to really fall back, probably a different looking defense, but Bastardi is going to follow the strong.
Oh, nahi!
It's everything for her.
It must have been a miscomm there because the L drone went through and never saw that trip. So that gives an opportunity here for
Wait, आवाज नहीं आई drum.
And look at Fluorescent even moving forward. Although
the flank of Fluorescent.
That Molly hitting her for the last tick.
चलो गया round.
Being pinged at least that there's players rotating all the way towards spawn already.
Yeah, as soon as that drone spots, there it is. It's Fluorescent's turn to get hers. And that dash, she's so quick, so crisp. Gonna finish it off with a triple.
Hi Princess, what's up?
Scary stuff.
Welcome to
If you're
stream.
on Team Liquid side, Shopify are warming up and heating up into this. We mentioned those Hunter's Furies coming out. Both squads with them. Bizarra's gonna have to place herself in an optimal position so she can be the one to respond.
बढ़िया मार रहे हो.
Shopify are so
Just
groomed,
look,
and
man.
why shouldn't they be? Their B hits have looked spectacular so far. The prep has been coming through.
Zalpur is
Sarah knows
saying-
exactly how to handle these trips.
Zalpur is saying just watch after round 7. Come back होगा. अच्छा क्या? देखते हैं.
handle these trips with these shock darts. We talked about that utility being so good for Sarah. Fluorescent already looking at dash across the flash.
But it's very.
What
was a flash थी वो? Hello.
Calculation from the attack side.
इतना गंदा entry. Nice one चलो. अब ऑफ निकल गई है. अब ऑफ निकल गई है. Now. अरे नहीं.
Coming out from TL until Sarah Noya runs out within the A site.
What?
Sarah still has this Hunter's Fury.
Why the orange guy has to break the?
And that's an uncharacteristic.
एक second.
Unable to punish is still a 3v3.
ये miscom हुआ. The reveal was supposed to be broken by the one who is at the default. ये क्यों मार रही थी?
All the way down towards shop, right into the spawn.
Miscom.
A retake with an op so difficult here as Bastardo's moving forward. And as she was just about to scope for that click, Mel dispatches her. It leaves now Isa on a 3 versus 1, and yeah, that's going to be the call. Pick up the off, save it, get the cage up. You're going to need whatever you can to try to salvage these rounds. And we're starting to see why Shopify wanted to pick this map.
Exactly. I mean, just the pace and the calling right now is so spectacular. We've been talking about these B hits, how much success Shopify have had from the pistol to their bonus, and now in round 7 as well. But it was all a fake. It was all a fake. Shopify were down 3 versus 5, and they're able to convert this one. Such a huge momentum swing, and that punish at the end there as well onto Isa really puts a nail on the economic side for Liquid.
The one at default was she was alive. She would have broken the gun. मन तो मौले आगे आ जाती है. वहाँ पे delay हुआ. Floor team flash हुई थी. I know. Floor तो girl team flash हुई थी.
Still trying to learn. Still trying to figure out what they could do now on this first half. I mean, this is the first time that they're bringing out this composition.
Do you think Breeze is attacker sided, or is it just SR playing out of her mind? No, it is actually just like SR is playing super good.
Aldron's going to get some information right now on this lore buy that we see coming out from Team Liquid. Daiki does get the first blood though, and manages to fall back and stay safe at 7 HP. Sarah's around the corner.
Oh!
Noya peeking forward.
Nice one, take up.
That was a to get that pick. From Bastarda.
Let's go. Nice!
And it works out. The lore buy that you have for Team
एक second.
becomes their first round.
Yeah, Bastardi,
Bro, Zalpare ने exactly यही बोला था कि 7 round के बाद जीते. How the what?
As that contact happened towards B,
How did you say कि 7 round बाद?
This is the group round where Shopify are trying to do their B exec quickly, is able to flank and put that pinch on, and that's exactly what Team
हम Twitch पे देख रहे हैं ना, कोई delay तो है नहीं. कहीं और तो कोई नहीं हो रहा.
Still though, Vans, still no op in sight. The money has not been
Excuse
in the
me?
Liquid all half long.
Stadium में होगा ये stadium में घंटा.
Moving up towards the middle, trying to get the pick up towards the elbow. Flash to keep players back. Aldron to try to counter and get information, and now they'll see that there's an op here.
Aldron, this allows Fluorescent to really get deep on the lines here. And Daiki has no idea.
The worst possible position you can come after jumping.
That really ruins the defenses over towards B, but Bastarde is going to react. She's going to respond.
Chat goes boom is like,
Pushing down towards the middle, cutting these rotations, updrafting over, and it's not going to get heard. And maybe that flash that was thrown by Alexis blinded that Aldron, so they didn't know the op was there. So Fluorescent gets that pick. Bastarda still has an opportunity to close within this B side. Oh! Dash open, dashes away. And now here comes Shopify.
What is happening anyway?
Full force within this B site. No command activate on the defense from Bazera.
Nice shot, Bazera.
From Berlin onto Noya and the deep cubby. Fluorescent though still with the stop by the pillar. Left and right, support from Alexis. Bazera now still ticking with the null command. Underhand flash being thrown. The pink out, Bazera comes in for the kill. Last one to come across is Georgina. And Shopify, they're looking so good on these B hits.
They are. The prep coming through strong.
मतलब comeback की बात कर रहा था कि 7 round के बाद comeback होगा. Comeback तो नहीं हो रहा. हाँ एक round आया but comeback नहीं हो रहा.
All half long she's been going left side on top that pillar. This
Today
time
doing good?
straight forward. And that
Thank
double
you.
peek from Alexis back behind that half wall. Beautiful stuff. Just consistently fighting
Comeback होगा.
together and not giving Liquid those duels they want. There's too many bodies in front of them.
देखते हैं. Zalpare आपका बात हम देखेंगे.
Shopify and I feel you on that one.
No, she's pissed.
For Liquid, but we've seen these before.
Oh, नहीं!
Fluorescent turns around and gets the headshot, but Bastarda, finally they have an off-out in the hands for Team
It is
Liquid.
straight to her,
And she
bro,
answers right back. The flash doesn't affect her, so she can still hold the line towards middle. The rotate's coming across, but the position is so far forward on the defense as they hear the full rotate over towards his B site.
Yeah, Sova versus Sova. Daiki was aware, but Sarah's just faster to the trigger here.
वो भी कूद रही थी.
Shopify, they can choose to wait for their second initiator to regroup with them, but it decides they're just going to contact out. They know
Oh sheesh! Those shots, Isa.
Again, holding that line all the way towards the spawn. Spike is down.
Oh,
Sarah picks up
so
the
जब बाद में click मार
She's now
देती.
going to have to play the death match. Spotted the first one being Isa. Spike's down out in the open just by the ladder. And the line is held on the other side. It's seen easily by Bastarda and Team Liquid.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The off angles, and there we go. Operator on Bastarda's back, and finally breathing life back into the Liquid camp. And these shots, I mean, Isa with this double on Cypher. I don't even know if we caught the side of Bizarra's kill, but that little jiggle one tap with the
Okay, Zalpare.
freaking beautiful.
Give me something. Give a point to मतलब कुछ तो बोलो क्या होने वाला है ऐसे something.
Right in the nick
ये होने वाला है. ना तुमने बोला 7 राउंड का वाला बोला मैं समझा.
where Liquid brought that comeback happening, so these players still feeling very confident. Now this KO ultimate online.
Picked up by Alexis, and Shop Rebellion looks like they want to change the pace
Camera
once
toda?
again to
No, toda?
leverage Fluorescent
camera
to
toda?
open things up. Has a Vandal back in her hands. Sarah playing just behind the double boxes. The flash has been heard. It's being cleared, but Sarah still.
Bro, are you kidding me? वो दौड़ा कैसे गई bro? Trade कैसे नहीं हुआ?
Wall's about to come up, and here's the execution.
हो गया mid split हो गया.
Sarah still holds, stays away, out of sight from the L drone. Here's a dash coming in. This should be a free kill onto Sarah. Volley on one side to focus on the left. There is that peek to spot two more.
Exactly where you
And as Nora gets the kill on the rotate, throws the hat. Bastarda
Nice.
gets the pick onto the null commander.
Nice.
Will not allow the rest to happen.
It's good. Oh, what the fuck?
Gets a dink then onto Noya. Pit comes out.
Bizarra's doing so much work. Shopify have had to invest so much into this round to have a chance. KO's still down, unable to res. Spike is not planted.
It looks like for Shopify.
देखो हर बार लोग wall से चिपक के रहते हैं इसलिए wall से चिपक के गोली मारा करो.
Noya finally has taken enough ground to support her teammates back towards the A main. The double swing coming out from Shopify. The long range daggers though as Bastarda's on a 1 versus 2. 18 seconds left. Dashes in but misses the shots. Mel gets the pick.
210 किसने बोला 210 prediction? सही बोला था सार्थक भाई तुम भी लग दिए भाई.
Thankfully for Shopify, Sarah is just a beast. And I like the move for Team Liquid, right?
भाई क्या मारे यार.
Going and punishing and trying to
क्या मारे
challenge
यार.
that deep flank, consistently flanking. This time, they bring the two to try to hunt, re-clear, and get theirs. But, I mean, if your Sova's just able to punish and get a double kill like that, definitely makes things a lot easier if you're on Shopify's side. At least for Liquid, though, in this last round, they're able to bring the back out into the hands of Bastarde.
Sarah has a
देखते ना
second
होता है कि
secure within the half. Op shot now missed by Bastarda. You mentioned that flash, so now once again,
बोला mid बहुत easy ले रहा है.
the operator now cornered and pinned within the A site. Started moving up on middle to try to close in once again on the B, but there's a pit out there on the defense set up by Georgina.
Yeah, and depending on what that drone saw and what Fluorescent sees, you can expect Noya to pick up this pace here, and again try to take care of that Cypher stuff. Daiki saw 3 members with that drone.
And this is good info for Shopify, right? They heard the op, they saw the L drone, they know the pit's there, they just broke a camera on B. And Shopify is still leaning in for this pinch within the B site.
Yeah, the one-way is coming up huge!
One way बहुत strong one way ये bro. Awesome one way.
Going down with no trade in sight, but
She's still dashed in.
Noya
कहाँ dash in कर
gets
रहा है?
stopped, Floor is in there, and she's also stopped by Isa.
9-3 bro.
Sarah's at the last player.
We're having the 9-3 bro.
Prime Gaming Flow is the end of half for Team Liquid. Couldn't have it any better there.
Final score बताओ 7-13 until we meet again.
That second map ended. It's just like this. Liquid kind of shifting that momentum as this last round ends, and they're able to have a dominant one to put another round on the board.
That util continues to be so good there for Isa. That one-way cage, as you mentioned before, the tag onto another one.
9th class activated.
That third round was much needed here for Team Liquid as they take the attacking side.
Very important is the pistol. Pistol on that. Isa clutch 2 important rounds. Absolutely. Very, very important 2 rounds. One game tough tha.
Hey there! So, I was going to say, I'm here with Khalil, he's from Furia, but now, today, he's Bastard Gia's boyfriend. So, I'm going to ask him, how does it feel like being here and watching her playing just as she did back in LA? E aí, assistindo sua mina jogando aqui, arrasando, sendo que ela já fez isso por você lá em Los Angeles.
Eu fico muito feliz de assistir o campeonato mundial na final, né? É muito gratificante pra mim também retribuir isso, porque ela foi lá nos Estados Unidos, em Los Angeles, assistir o meu jogo contra a MBR, inclusive a gente ganhou, então tipo, foi insano. E, mano, eu fico muito feliz de assistir ela aqui, eu tô torcendo muito por ela.
वो किसका
basically feels really
अच्छा Bastard का भी है
kind of a retribution, you know. She was in LA watching him, including winning, you know. So this is really important and he's really cheering for her. E agora deixa eu te perguntar, com essa breeze difícil, e aí, você acha que ainda assim dá pra gente levar?
Não, com certeza. Como eu falei em outra entrevista, o mental delas são muito forte. Tipo, isso dá pra ver desse ano inteiro nessas séries que elas jogaram, tipo, mano, com certeza
कैमरा गर्म हो जाता है गाइस हां अभी बंद हो गया था
because it's really hard right now the moment for Team Liquid, but he said that he's fine because their mental is really good along this
हां मेंटल तो बहुत अच्छा है ब्रो टीम का ये तो बात है
train as well, so he really thinks
दिल टूट गया कुछ नहीं बचा अब मंथन भाई जी ब्रो
thank you very much Khalil
ऐसी बात पे मुझे 50 मेंबरशिप दे दो थैंक यू
let's go Liquid
okay see you there
let's go Liquid guys let's go Liquid.
Thank you so much, Buying. Yes, indeed. Let's go Liquid. We definitely do want to see a 5-map series in this grand finals. And looking at how the discussion is going through, there's a lot of support there once again from the crowd and also from
big moy for the viewers.
During the interview, she's done quite good there on the defensive half, but they're still trailing behind.
Good night, Dimesh bhai.
6 rounds as we move into the second half.
They are, and they want to tee up Bastarde to start in this pistol as well. Sheriff in her hand to boot. Fluorescent on the other side with the Sheriff as well. Jet versus Jet action and very similar start to what we saw.
Let's go Team Liquid.
First contact already, and that was Noya that got spotted.
Have to be that aggressive, jitna SR aggressive होना उतना aggressive होना पड़ेगा.
You just saw the pop shots trying to break those tripwires early within the round for TL, but they don't break really anything as of yet. So now we're trying to see if we can sell a fake towards this A side.
Here. We want to let Issa go and try to get some ground as they apply a lot of pressure towards this B. Team Liquid's plan all along was just to exchange and trade some util, meet back up with Issa in this mid double doors area, and that camera break is huge for Issa.
ये पूरा empty मिला उनको लॉल ये पे तो कोई नहीं है क्या रोटेशन दिया she got traded
yeah this wall coming out for Georgina is going to be
कैमरा गर्म नहीं अभी
still has a flash primed as soon as that wall goes up as soon as Shopify indicate that they're going to retake you can expect a fight coming out for Team Liquid.
Camera just spotted Fluorescent on the top of that wall too, so she's going to try to jump it up and look down the
line. ये राउंड देख के मैं जाऊंगा अगर पानी लेके आता हूं.
Georgina was there to pick her off. Meanwhile, Daiki pushed her way up towards the spawn. The swing coming out, and then the shock darts right at the feet, but Isa's there for the support. Now Alexis is all alone, swinging out. Stop.
Let's go. Pistol.
Finally get their pistol.
What a plan! What a strategy coming out here for Liquid. From the start, I mean, just you could see the wheels turning and the motions going. It was a beautiful start, and Bastarde was just always ready to punish in that connector area. If anyone was going to come sniffing towards that mid, she was always going to be ready for it. And Issa did everything to perfection in this round as well. Beautiful calls coming out here for Daiki and squad. Yes! You see how much it means to the coaching staff as well. I mean, this is almost a deja vu moment. No caster curses here. This is Liquid trying to gain that momentum again.
And with that momentum already dashing within the site, there's only Mel in the back. Right click classics, then one right into Doma Bastarda. Bizarra's there for the support right away. There's that push to rotation, and it's denied by Sarah. But at least Isa was able to get one for her troubles. A 3 versus 3. Spike has been planted for main. Maybe Georgina looking to move back to even play lineups. A Shopify or owl droning to re-clear back towards the railing.
Yeah, Georgina still wondering if anyone is on the flank. Bizarra, gets pinged out, but she's able to dash away. She's able to get into A main.
There's the lineups. And the clock definitely ticked down, so they have an
All
opportunity.
that
to
the
delay
boys,
even more
let's
shot
go.
On top of that, I mean, what can you really do on both ends?
Nice.
Not much.
Let's go, bro.
Not much. I almost thought I did the caster
But
curse
तीन
there.
कैसे मर गए थे?
I'm not gonna lie.
I was gonna say something.
तीन कैसे मर गए?
Let's just let the round play
I
out.
was scared. But you said it, right, Vans? I mean, Team Liquid, sure, things got dicey, but they just played to their fundamentals. Immediately, when things hit the fan,
7-9
players
पेट किया
started
था.
going into their positions, the Vipers starting to do the lineups as they should, and Daiki just able to clean up shop. So things got nervous for me and you, but the players, they're cool. They're calm.
Cool. But within this round, it's not going to be as cool or as easy for Team Liquid. So playing objective base, grabbing up this orb for Daiki is huge because she'll have the Hunter's Fury pretty much the next round. The bonus round that they have this time here is not that great.
It's not, but Bastarde has the Guardian
Guns.
in her hands, and she's so confident right now, Vance. Taking so much ground, knows exactly where Fluorescent is, but that camera,
Just to back off.
the timing, pushes Fluorescent off the angle.
Yeah, and that's why the camera set by Noya was given that confidence of that positioning where Fluorescent was at. It looked like she was playing out in the open, but there's method behind the madness on that positioning.
Daiki's already had to use her drone, so not going to be able
Bro,
to find
A
much
का defense
information.
थोड़ा सा
That
left
dart
right
should be coming in tow.
They're basing it on mollies.
What she wants to flash at, but she's blind.
Oh shit.
Everybody's blind.
चोर
The wall
ट्रेड तो
comes
है.
through after Alexis got pinged, but it's a 1-for-1, still a great opportunity for Shopify Rebellion to close around with 4 players alive against Team Liquid's lower buy. But Daiki's the one that's lurking forward, trying to gain some more space, but there's 3
मॉल लगी कहाँ? अच्छा ऑरेंज के लिए.
back towards the spawn, clearing up towards the staircase.
तो सारा को निकाल अगर पाए तो टफ. ओ भाई वॉल के पीछे 3 लोग बैठे हैं.
But there's 23 seconds left on the clock. We have to start moving forward.
Okay, Noya dies there. अरे क्यों?
Plant's about to come down, but Shopify is closing in.
Nice.
Answers once again from middle. A flash looking on the right.
नहीं, अरे सब भाग क्यों रहे ऐसे?
Up to Georgina, pinged once, but not punished. Reloading the Guardian, lands that shot. But
It's a good bonus, bro. It's a very good bonus.
The plant at halfway.
It's a very good bonus.
These quasi buys, these sheriff rounds, you just don't have any time in this series to hold your breath, or rather catch your breath. Liquid are so aggressive. And I mean, we saw it on pistol round and we saw it here on this round again. The way that Issa is applying her Viper Wall, or rather Georgina is placing her Viper Wall on the hit itself. It's just enabling her players in the site to find whatever duels they want.
ये बहुत ज़्यादा पानी पी रहा है उसको. मैं टॉक्सिक वाला शर्ट कहाँ से लिया? बहुत सही लग रहा है. ये वाला. Dripping Monkey. Dripping Monkeys. It was their winter drop last year.
Putting Bastarda in a great position on the top of the bricks. Rotating across, Alexis was not afraid. Walks all the way down towards middle, gets a pick. Meanwhile, Bastarda also falls.
Smoke through मारा. Smoke through मारा उसको. What the fuck?
That was Alexis just peeking long-range dry when she heard the drone as well. Oh, almost gets caught out. Her teammate tries to save her, but she gets punished. Good molly for Alexis, good response. She's going to be able to fall back, and still numbers advantage for Shopify, but Team Liquid, they're slowly starting to gain ground.
You जरी convergence के लिए आ रहे हो ना? Obviously, I'll be there.
Exactly what the setup is towards this B.
But the execution is going to be so difficult. They have no Viper. They have no dash from a Jet. A knife, though.
Okay, they know where Cypher is.
Now they have to move as a death ball to break these trips. Slowly inching in or Shopify Rebellion as Daiki's taking the matter in their own hands. 2 pieces on the round. Underhand throw. Half blinding position as Issa comes across.
Yo, Issa, let's go, clutch.
This shouldn't have been a 1 versus 1, but Team Liquid are saving a round so far with those 2 players. Issa spotting Mel. Mel putting down the stake by camera is up. So they know she's towards the tunnel.
Bro, why did it? Hello?
Tries swing right into the molly, but Mel was ready for it. Comes in for the defuse, and Shopify's up at 11.
Fair play for Issa. She absolutely thought that Mel was taking that timing to wide swing on her left.
Go on the right.
To tank the molly herself and go for a heroic 1v1, but Mel is just too ready for it.
That was a bad decision.
Hit coming out here for Team
But अगर obviously timing सोचो ना, Molly करी, she was back in the tunnel. अगर उस time पे अगर even if Even if she was crossing over to the right.
Incredible shots coming through. And Alexis is just such a hero in this round. Not to mention that opening from down in mid, but also just to close things out here with Mel as well.
Okay, now the timeout comes out.
The last one being called by Team Liquid, available now for Breeze. Third map of this series in the grand finals. And Team Liquid, ever since Shopify has gotten their money right, haven't really had a chance now to really fight back. Well, maybe they did. That last round did come down to a 1v1 with heroic play.
Yeah, definitely.
They have been neck and
The game is such a good map.
especially
Yes,
since,
indeed.
I believe it was round 11, 9-2, or rather 2-9 if you're
Convergence नहीं जानते. अरे मैं बताता हूँ.
That last part of that first half, Liquid have certainly been heating up into this Breeze map.
अगर थोड़ा सा पूरा गेम में फोकस कर रहा हूँ, मैं अच्छा समझाता हूँ तुमको. Chat, if anyone knows about convergence, please उनको बता दीजिए ऋषभ भाई को.
Yeah, we mentioned it. Their first practice is a grand finals match on this map. And if they're able to overcome this, bring this a
Manus bhai, good night.
in this
Good night,
second
man.
half, who knows where this story is going to go in this BO5. And now this round, 3 players for Team Liquid working up towards the middle. Initiator on the right side, Cypher Lurk on the left for Team Liquid on this 1-3-1.
Daiki trying to figure
No, still it was a bad decision.
changed up their defenses, looking for the Cypher trip, but Bastarda is so aggressive.
That
Bro.
Hunter's Fury is huge right now from
Huge
Sarah.
Hunter's
So
Fury,
many
bro.
pings coming out, also keeping Team Liquid at bay, forcing them to push back towards the middle. And we're seeing a similar setup from.
They have the control of the tunnel, but not the mains. With the camera.
It looks like Team Liquid, they're maybe looking to ball up here to fight against the pit.
Fluorescent आ रही है. They can get the pick of fluorescent. Fluorescent को pick अगर निकाल सकते हैं तो.
And look at Fluorescent. She wanted to go sniffing. She wanted more in mid. KO is hot on her heels as well.
So
They expected.
right now, though, for the players pushed all the way up towards the A's main.
No expected. Oh, but एक कोई. What?
Unfortunately, Bastarda couldn't trade it out against Noya at
अरे वो
5
5 HP bro.
What remains after she trades off the kill.
Very hard to clear it. How?
Barely limping, Vans.
Trying to make that hero play, denied
Very,
right away.
it's very tough.
Up to another one to try to walk in. It's Bizarra with the Bulldog. Walking
They are
right
all
on the other
3
end.
लोग pick कर रहे हैं उसको.
Still within the Pete.
5 लोग 3 लोग pick कर रहे हैं. एक को
There's so
5 HP
many
में
of
क्या
them
करें?
just waiting for Bastarda, and Mel knows that the last.
Oh, the timing.
Oh my God, this
Okay,
timing
GG.
is everything. But Mel does stabilize, and you mentioned it, Vans. The fact that it was the Viper's pit and the Cypher that Team Liquid felt like they had to end on just makes it so difficult
Map
when you're
sealed.
trying to exec. They weren't able to take
Map
care of
sealed.
the trips earlier on, and this double lurk through mid, if they were able to kind of catch Noya or at least make that trade happen a lot sooner, and if Bastarda was a lot healthier in that trade,
Oh, she wide swinged for against 3 people. उसे लगा कि सिर्फ एक ही है because एक ही vandal चली थी actually.
damn strong on the defenses.
And it had to be so annoying for Bizarra that was looking for that kill against Mel the whole
Princess को
time and
we
couldn't
were
get that
here
timing
together
right.
खेलना
So now,
का अगर Prince नहीं खेलेगा तो Princess को
point
पूछना.
now for Shopify
We
Rebellion.
were
12
here
on the
together.
board.
Okay,
Blade
done.
Storm now activated.
It's a good game.
And a null command available for Alexis here to really stop that Blade Storm that we currently have here for Bastarda.
Yeah, exactly. And even though Alexis is on the other side of things, you
They're
can
just
expect her to
pushing
be
it, bro.
extra mobile.
Blatantly
Trying to
बाहर जा
seek
रहे हो
out
देखो
where
ना.
that exec is gonna come to have a
Okay,
response,
okay,
but
ठीक है. It's a trade. It's a trade.
duels in mid. If you're Team Liquid, you're happy with this.
Not this time around, though. Sarah's another one that pushes down. That's a spike down. The recon dart gets broken, so she knows that there's more players now inching towards this B site. Spike now being picked up. Commitment now to move within this B site.
Oh, nice shot, Isa.
There's that null command from Alexis that finally pops out, playing towards the pillar. But with the pings, she'll give out her position. Out of the wall comes
Bro,
down. She
that
gets the kill.
position.
Snake bite onto the ladder. There's only Bastarda left. Hit by the null command. Cannot do anything with the Marshall. Shopify
Good
Rebellion
map, bro.
closes out the third
Close that
map.
map, bro.
13-5 in a one-sided affair.
What a map coming out for
चुपचाप निकाले bro. Easy निकाले ये map. Absolute easy.
Especially with what we witnessed coming out.
So basically, SR is winning their own maps. Point ये है. Now we know. अब it is अब बहुत important होगा the next map.
And they dominate. This Breeze, it looked so clean.
And now Sunset is on the horizon for the fourth map of
अलग ही chill है भाई.
for the VCT Game Changers in South.
मिलेगा क्या बैंगलोर में any chance? I think होगा ना, उसमें meet and greets होंगे. I guess so. I'm not sure about it, but I think होगा. Yeah, now comes Sunset. और Sunset का split था ना? नहीं, split तो band था. हाँ, split band है, sorry. हाय, मैं जी वॉच पार्टी से आ रहा, फुल मजा आया. Oh, you were the G watch party. Nice. Good guess.
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you actually shooting? With AimLabs, you can compete in over 1,000 tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game. For the new ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With AimLabs' new one-to-one Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how
coordination.
Efficiency. You can also instantly modify existing tasks with Discovery. Get started today by downloading AimLabs for free and join millions of other satisfied.
They qualify for conference finals. कुछ समझना आ रहा तो क्या करें? आप पोको देखो, तो कुछ है नहीं करने का. भाई पर सनसेट तो बहुत ही नया मैप है, डिफिकल्ट होगा. नो, इट्स नॉट लाइक दैट ब्रो. इवन इफ इट इज अ न्यू मैप, कम ऑन, दिस कोचेस एंड दिस प्लेयर्स हैव ग्राइंडेड द मैप एंड whatever the map has to offer, वो लोग ऑलरेडी उसको निकाल चुके हैं एंड तुम्हें अगेंस्ट वही सेम चीज देखने को मिलेगी. समझ लो, मतलब they will have the same agents जो भी वहां पे पिक रेट होता है. I don't know which agent they'll pick. I'll see which agent they pick. Convergence क्या है? आगे मैं एक चीज देख रहा हूँ, Convergence का अनाउंसमेंट पड़ेगा, तुम्हें बता सकता हूँ. हाँ नहीं, उसका तो हो तो चुका. ई स्पोर्ट्स और द ई स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में हुआ था शायद. द ई स्पोर्ट्स क्लब या इट इज ऑलरेडी अनाउंस्ड 14th से 17th December in the Manfo Convention Center, Bengaluru. That is where the convergence is gonna happen. So the convergence is like an international event which is happening in India. And many people, बाहर के streamers, बाहर के pro players, हम तो सब हैं ही वहाँ पे. Everyone is gonna be there. It's like convergence. हो गया है. Team also announced. Okay, हाँ मैं वही check कर रहा था. Like मैं esports award से देखा कि esports का बात तो logo भी change करा है उसने, like उन्होंने. तो it's the logo is also changed. Membership miss bro. Sushant bhai, thank you for the membership bro. Thank you for the Zeref Stars membership. I think that's the renewal. Sushant bhai शायद chat में नहीं है. I know that he has taken this a long time back. Thank you yaar, Sushant bhai. Love you man, love you. Waiting to be at one of your gigs. बहुत कम लोग जानते हैं कि Sushant bhai is actually a singer. He also does gigs and भाई हमारे डिस्कॉर्ड इवेंट में देयर वाज द फर्स्ट टाइम आई एक्चुअली हर्ड सुशांत भाई सिंग्स सुपर गुड. इधर ही हूँ, अरे इधर ही है क्या? क्या बात है यार. भाई तुम्हारा कभी ऐसा गिग होगा ना, ऐसा मुंबई में या कोलकाता में, मुझे बोलियो यार, मैं आऊंगा. डीसी वाला यार. पूरे पायदा स्ट्रीम होगा. हाँ, जब तक पूरा चल रहा है, पूरा फुल. राइडर गिफ्ट दिखाओ लोगो वाला. अरे वो नीचे है रे. It's just under my bed with my suitcases because मैं वो यहाँ नहीं लगाऊंगा, मैं वो घर लेके जाऊंगा. I will probably send it like by post. मैं उसे घर भेज दूंगा, यहाँ लगाना नहीं. पॉइंट है कि यहाँ पे जगह नहीं होगी. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आई हैव पॉइंट्स, मैं मल्टी पॉइंट करवा सकता हूँ इस रूम में, बट मेरा रूम ऑलरेडी बहुत स्टफ्ड है. देयर इज सो मच शिट अराउंड मी. और लगाने से, और उसका इट्स बेसिकली वैलोरेंट लोगो रेड कलर का है, रेड लाइट वाला है. बहुत ज्यादा रेड लाइट मेरे मुंह पे मारेगा, मेरा मुंह पूरा लाल लगेगा. स्टिल रिमेंबर दैट देन आई यूज्ड टू हैव अ डिफरेंट नेम ब्रो. क्या नाम था? आई थिंक मेंबरशिप का नाम ज़ेरेफ स्टार होना चाहिए, स्टार्स की जगह. Zeref Stars. It's like a group. It's like a group की तरह सोचो ना चीज. आप Sunset के agents guess तो करो. Sunset के agents. I don't know. There'll be one controller for sure. One controller for sure. Jet होगी. I think double duelist भी कर सकते हैं. I don't know. I'm very bad at this. Kyo हो सकता है. Kyo is plausible. Cypher होगा. Not. Killjoy होगा. I think. I don't know.
And also how they're doing today.
I feel that them as a team, they have like very big trust with each other, which is really great, and they have a very good caller Daiki, and also Bastada that is a very good duelist that is super selfless.
Yeah, we can definitely see why they made the finals. But unfortunately on that map, Kakuka, you can see, why they decided this tournament not to play it at all.
Sounds
and
so sweet.
Why Shopify picked it into them.
I mean, so here's the thing, right? For those first rounds, Shopify was doing so well. Everything was working their way. But even with that, they kept their head. They were playing clean rounds. Very different from the first two maps, especially that last Lotus that we saw with all the rounds being like 1 kill away or one member.
It's funny, मेरा पूरा नाम Daichi और Alex था लॉल. अच्छा था.
When to push further and
क्या स्कोर चल रहा है? 2-1. Now the fourth map.
And shut in her
वाली vibes, हाँ ना?
Yeah, I think it also helps that Mel and Sarah had an outrageous game. And truthfully, everyone did. When you're up 7-0, I think it was 7-0 before Liquid had won.
Hi Giant, hi, what is up?
Things are going to go your way. The stats are going to look really good. I think this was really important for Shopify, knowing that you had a rough start last
Bro, ये वाला जब pick था ना,
get through this dominantly, get through this cleanly,
2-1 कौन?
sure
Shopify.
your attention forward. I think if this does end up being
तुम कब जा रहे हो विसिर चैंपियंस खेलने? मैं जा रहा हूँ. बात चल रही है. तो ऐसा वाइल्ड कार्ड की बात चल रही है. समझ रहे हो? मतलब it's not possible for me that I will make my own team and go through so much. So मैं वो नहीं कर रहा हूँ. I'm actually talking about wild card entry.
I feel like all of them are like very good in stars, so it's just normal.
Yeah, it is definitely for them.
I mean, I think also to what you were saying about this map being so necessary, I think it's so necessary now, and we can understand why they left it until the third map. Because the first one is one that you're going to be comfortable, and then the second one, of course, is the opponent's pick. But now this one, when you have that interrogation, but probably they didn't prepare everything. Let's pick this map that we have definitely after how the first two maps went. Perfect moment if they want to close this up and get that trophy.
Especially when you consider that Sunset's what's next.
Hi, Zoro ने क्या बात बोली bro? माँ कसम, she sounds like Anya from Spike's family. True that.
This is huge.
I mean, that's the thing, Kohaibi, in this tournament, especially in that lower bracket as well, how much time do you have?
ऐसे छोड़ दिया क्या? Oh, I think then slot पक्की है.
From your experience.
Slot पक्की है.
I kind of only have like half a day, but then I use my free time, like when I wake up, I just watch a bit of the board and go shower, wash up, and head out. Then when we are having lunch, I just chill first. But when we reach like the venue, I actually open up my phone to like watch a bit of the board so that I can have like experience of how they would play. Yeah.
Is that enough time to prep against a team like Shopify, you think? You need more than that?
For me, I don't think so, because like they might rely on it more than having team play. Yeah.
We've been hearing a lot of that today, I feel like. Right?
But I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're good at it, right? Like lean into the strength. And Kahabi, you were mentioning Liquid do such a good job of having a lot of trust in each other and playing together. So if it does end up just being that's their strength and that's what they're good at, then I mean, by all means, right? If it ain't broke.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of what Shopify could do.
Oh, cam stuck नहीं था, नहीं, cam stuck नहीं था, पागल हो क्या? Cam stuck नहीं था.
She's already broken the record for the most kills on a single map. She is currently on track to break the record of the most kills in an entire series. Of course, that record is currently held by Flowerful last year, and Floor is 13 kills away. This is absolutely crazy for a player that we had never even seen play on international land before.
Exactly. So now when we're all looking at Sunset, the moment that she hits those 13, she's already like in the line for the record. The moment she hits 14, the new holder of that record.
मुझे भी थोड़ा up करो इस चीज में यार, come on.
She's going to be feeling unstoppable. Somebody needs to let her know that information.
Well, I mean, let's keep it a buck, right? She's probably going to break that in the first half. Right,
Yeah,
Floor
she's
has
gonna
had an
ace,
exceptional tournament.
yeah.
It doesn't really
गलत बात,
feel like
गलत बात,
she's
गलत
slowed
chat.
down. It doesn't really seem like she's had any drop off in performance. There's a very good reason to think that she's going to continue to replicate this success.
Yeah, Kahabi, what do you make of Fluorescent as a player? How good do you think she is?
Man, I watched like her highlights. Man, she's insane. Like
the Twitter highlights that she does.
Twitter highlights,
Everyone
yeah.
knows her Twitter highlights. It is actually iconic. But let's talk about the next map, of course, Sunset. It could all end here. This is going to be Shopify's opportunity.
जब तो माइक के पास जाता है ना ज़रफ़, मैं ईयरफोन के पास जाता हूँ.
Right now, and of course, after we've seen previous year's results, Kakuka,
Pops is watching us, Zeri?
important to just
Hi, big
you
bro.
don't want it to get into a map 5.
Yeah, of course. And you need to think also when we're talking about the preparation.
देखो honestly बताऊं, stream पे आते-आते मेरा गला थोड़ा छूट जाता है, मतलब ठीक है, तो मैं जब जॉर्ज पूल से ऐसा एसी से नींद से उठता हूँ ना, ब्रो, मेरा गला पूरा ओमेन स्टाइल वर्क करता है भाई. माँ कसम मैं बता रहा हूँ, मेरा ऐसा मुझे फील भी आती है. वो उस समय तो स्ट्रीम करता ही नहीं हूँ, and you will hardly hear that voice in some vlog or something, but yeah.
It'll be interesting to see how that comp plays out.
Watchparty is good, but you needed Scribble. I know, man.
I think it kind of has
मैं
to
क्या
come
करूँ?
off of the backup chamber, finding some value,
Shadows
creating some
traveling.
impact on the map as well. And I think
Voice बड़ा?
ultimately, again, if you're Shopify, much like we talked about prior to Breeze, just
But trophy तो बहुत अच्छी है भाई. It's a super good trophy. Dude, it looks so good.
I mean, speaking of the chamber, Kahabi, I feel like
so
you're
good.
very qualified to talk about how that agent works. So talk to us about how you think they could use the chamber on Sunset as we head
Blinding.
to gaming agent select.
ए ओमेन कौन सा लाइन करते थे हम guys?
Chamber, you just have to be brave. Like you have to create space as a sentinel, you know. You still have to get
Music बंद करो.
for your team. Yeah.
Yeah, and also, of course, I feel like the
Music
Shopify,
बंद करो,
they
music
might
बंद
be
करो.
anticipating this as well. We haven't seen any changes so far today. Everything has been a little bit bog standard. So I'm looking forward to seeing Kakuka if we're going to get something different here.
I don't think
Watch
so. It is
them
not the moment,
power.
especially with the brilliant
Scatter.
tournament that Shopify has been having. And
I'm the beginning, I am the end. हाँ, ये वाला बोलते थे. ये वाला बोलते थे. Oh fuck, क्या मजा आ रहा.
in Sao Paulo, and it's normal.
कोच स्क्रीन किसने बतख क्यों रखा है? Everyone does that. जैसे मेरा प्लूशी है, भाई मेरा प्लूशी मेरे बेड पे ही पड़ा है यार. मैं बेड में एक्चुअली एक जगह है, लाइक द बंक बेड है ना, बंक बेड के जो आगे वाला नीचे वाला लेग देयर दो पल्ले. क्या बोलूं इसको मैं यार, मतलब या व्हाटएवर तो उसमें मैं रखा हूं और मुझे अच्छा लग रहा है वो रखते हुए. Looks like TL will win this one. I hope so. 5th मैच चाहिए यार. मतलब फाइनल देख रहा हूं, मुझे फाइनल एकदम अच्छे से देखना, मतलब पूरा 5 मैच हो जाए.
But potentially the map that could end it all. You saw the smiles coming out from Shopify Rebellion. They're all smiles. They could taste this victory. They won the last map in a one-sided affair. We just mentioned it before. 13-5.
हाँ, कोलबलेश के ऊपर. अरे नहीं, not click. लूशियो कोलबलेश कैसे बनाऊं?
A chamber in the hands of Team Liquid.
Yeah, and
Okay.
they've got the
Guys, match starts.
to be able
Let's
to
go.
really control the pace on the attack side of things. You saw Alexis having that fault line primed, ready to tee up Fluorescent on those deep lines. No satchels on this Raze right now, though, so she's going to have to run in like the rest of them.
Gets stopped right away on first contact. The wall comes up, and you're just cycling what you have. When the wall is going to come down, the molly's going to come up. That's going to slow things down a lot. While Team Liquid.
Okay, so Raze, Omen, Breach, Fade, and Cypher. It's a Cypher, yeah. Oh, it's a chamber on their part, huh? Liquid going for a chamber, bro. Let's go. Yeah. Now they're thinking like me.
Capitalize off this Cypher being in this position. They want to rendezvous back towards mid.
Fake smokes being thrown and it never knew.
Okay, one pick. ठीक है, that's fine. It's a good trade. They lost the initiator, but ठीक है. They lost a smoker. Oh, that's a dink, man. Oh, nice pick, यार सारा. सारा pick अच्छा करती है भाई. मामा कसम. Even if the team is not the one I support, वो मॉली में खड़े होकर उसने एंगल में मारा है. So you have to appreciate the good things.
Swings out once again, head-to-head against Sarah, and the cage comes up to allow the plant to happen.
Yeah, and that paint shell definitely helps.
It's tough. Because उनको mains का push out करने का utility नहीं है, bro. TL के पास.
Pivoting, all members grouping back into this main. They want to demand that Team Liquid tap the spike here. They want to use their util.
Zeref?
Yeah. What's up? Hello.
मैंने सुना वो तुम पागल हो रहे हो एक आवाज सुन के।
मैं नहीं, क्या कौन सा पागल है क्या? ऐसा कुछ नहीं। क्या बात है, बिजर निकाल दी भाई ये राउंड। फक, मैं यहाँ बोल रहा था कि रिटेक की एबिलिटीज नहीं है, यूटिल्स नहीं है, यहाँ पे निकाल दिए ये लोग। मिले सीखो, कोई लकी राउंड नहीं है। कल आना, टीएल जीतने वाली है, आप कल आना, ठीक है? एसआर वाले कल यहीं मिलेंगे। मैं इसे डिस्कॉर्ड पे हूँ पूरी रात, कल आना।
कल थोड़ा बिजी
ओ कल थोड़ा बिजी, ठीक है, आज ही आना।
And leave their positions. Sarah only going 1 for 1 there. And Noya, she felt like she had to peek there. She had no idea whether they were sticking the spike there or not. Beautiful stuff. That
कोई तो मेरे चार्ट से स्निच गया था, मिली की चार्ट। कौन था वो, नाम बता दो अभी, मैं तुम्हें बख्श दूंगा।
नहीं, मैं खुद देख रही हूँ Zeref तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम, बिग फैन Zeref।
Thank you, Lilac. Oh, I mean, Millie.
Already getting so close to the Tour de Force.
Tour de Force. The snipers. I mean, we kept talking about managing your money on the defenses, but Bizarra doesn't have
The
to worry
IGL
about that
Millie
anymore.
follows me, guys. ठीक है?
Noya just gets
अरे
इधर अच्छे से बात करना।
आपने SR को क्या IGL
She's
किया?
got the spike, but Team Liquid, they're all
मिड बॉल
hunting.
करके जो एक दो राउंड निकाले उन लोग
All
ने।
5 members just
Full
grouped
confidence.
up once again, and that happened because from this start, each player on their positions were just kind of slowly pushing, slowly constricting. And as that info came through, it just riled them up more and more. These shots from Bizarra are clean. That's a confidence booster, and that's what you want on your chamber to start these defenses.
Oh, nice little save.
Easy for SR, 2 राउंड हार चुके हैं। Easy for SR।
अरे सेकंड वो गिव अवे राउंड होता है।
हाँ, अच्छा, मैं बोनस जीत सकते हैं अच्छे से खेले तो, मतलब अगर स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम होते जीत जाते हैं, बट वो स्ट्रेंथ नहीं।
तो प्रॉपर इको है, अटैक में इको नहीं चलता। कब से खेल रहे हो?
बात तो खेल रहा हूँ।
She's so quick, but Starda wants to use this smoke to her advantage. Looking
पूरा
for some sort
यूटिल
of
चाहिए, फ्लैश चाहिए। You wanna pick this? No, राइट में साइफर है। नहीं, ओ लॉल। हाँ ठीक है, it's fine, good trade। ओ फ्लैंका, let's go। Oh timing, let's go, Leo।
We have yet to move within for plan for Shopify. All 3 players now pushing towards the spawn.
Yeah, they feel like they can't get the spike down. Daiki's only got a Spectre in her hand, so she decides she doesn't like it. Switching off to the Sheriff, wants to pop some shots and use this wall to her advantage. Still 1 bird as well.
And Sarah has no prowler, so they have to face check it. The timing on that one.
Oh, shot Daiki, let's go।
Out from Shopify.
सब भाग रहे हैं अब एक ही तरफ।
As Shopify now have to commit for a run towards the B site, but just around the corner is Georgina.
Yeah, and you saw Mel.
2 guns की आवाज आई है। Mel is holding the smoke।
She's got double TP still in play.
वो जानते हैं कि मिड मार्केट से जा रहे हैं।
Oh,
let's go bro।
Is unfortunate. Georgina gets a freebie.
Sarah now 3 versus 1. First contact, and there's the swings. Oh, almost got the 3rd one.
भाई,
Didn't look as clean
भाई,
from the swings, but
पट के हाथ में थी, बट ठीक है। बोनस राउंड भी जीत गए गाइस। एसआर वाले दिख नहीं रहे। हेलो मिली, मिली म्यूटेड है शायद, कोई नहीं, रुक में होगी। सीधा टाइम आउट होने वाला है अभी, सीधा टाइम आउट होने वाला है अभी।
Pieces for Liquid side. We mentioned it. Bizarra on that quick flank, it just completely caught Noya off guard.
गाइस मिली का अनम्यूट बटन काम नहीं कर रहा है, ठीक है? तो अगर मिली थोड़ा दुखी दिखे आपको, तो उसको हेल्प ना कीजिएगा, उसको दुखी रहने दे, ठीक है? प्लीज भाई उसने अच्छा तो मारा, तो हाँ बात तो सही है। दाही मतलब yeah man, Sarah has some good shots bro, come on। Sarah was the one जो मैंने फर्स्ट राउंड में बोला था कि she was like picking so well, and she does that।
Can't get position. Is Bizarra with the Tour de Force, so she has to play a little bit further back. Now slowly creeping forward. The rest of Shopify that decide to take the matter for the pace. Back towards the elbow, back towards the connector. Bizarra gets the pick onto a
Wait, Omen pushed out of it?
No. The defense just to hold Shopify back. Even Smokes stops them in their tracks. And that 3-player holdout from TL will not allow Shopify to even move closer to the side of A.
Yeah, Bastarde played this round so
well. This
choke point is all hers, but she has no more utility to back her up. At least Georgina comes through with a clutch smoke timing.
They're waiting for a peek here, maybe.
Bro, crossfire में ऐसा 3 को उड़ा दो. Super round हो जाए.
Set up here from Team Liquid.
First मारेगी.
Now as the smoke disappears.
Yes, अब right से Omen मारेगा.
One for one, then swing it from Georgina. 2 players to fall.
God, babe.
All by herself, flanked behind, but a duel that falls.
God, bro, let's go. Let's go, bro. One freaking side game, bro.
So much work. That small choke point is exactly where you want your Rays to feel confident, to feel like this is the choke point.
आज मैं नहीं आ पाया मिलने एनिमल मूवी मिलने मैं लेट करवाया दोस्तों ने अरे इट्स ओके यार मेरी जान इट्स ओके मैं भी पूरा दिन वैसे भी आई वाज लाइक सो ही रहा था.
And for Shopify, they've got another healthy purchase, and this is about that time when their ultimates are.
तुम्हारे दिल ऐसा क्यों बोल रहे हैं मैं जानता हूँ. ठीक कल.
Is online now. Mel also in play.
Easy SR for SR in Ascent? No, bro. There's a decider map. No one's picked.
Paranoia
that's the point.
Thrown, so that's a lot of utility being used. Nightfall available on the attack. Wall
decider map पे यही होता है कि who just plays a better non-picked map better. इस चीज पे होती है ऐसा होती है. Come on.
They heard the satchel, so they know that the Raze is in this area. And Bastarde has been choosing correctly in the beginnings of these rounds, just completely stopping Shopify from gaining any control that they're looking
for. That pre-aim कितना clean होता है. See, she was looking exactly at the corner, bro. She went right and it was exact the corner.
Shopify have reacted well.
Yeah.
I don't like how grouped they are though. I don't like how Noya is sticking with the pack.
Yeah.
And as you mentioned, Team Liquid staying towards that B side, it's okay because if a heavy hit comes out, they have the from the shadows to TP and support towards the A side.
कुछ नहीं होगा.
But surely, as you mentioned, a death ball out from Shopify.
Okay, that's an ult committed. Omen भी आ चुका है at there. Omen double tip करके लगा है देखा. Oh, entry NHK! Let's go! The flanker falls. Left side तो कैसे होगा, bro? Left side is very hard to go. Alley तब भी होती है.
This timing almost deceives her, but that bird should solidify this flank.
10 seconds left, where they have to move in for Shopify now. Mel gets the first
yeah, no entry. Wow. What?
Alexis is alive. Nice little swings on the left and right, but there's no time left to go even for the plant. And Team Liquid are showing why they wanted to leave and float sunset.
Bro, मुझे दो लोगों का ना SR में दो लोग हैं नहीं. अब फ्लोरेसेंस तो चलो है ही. ठीक है, but she's like yeah, she's just like almost कैसा दो लोग थे कैसा almost.
I think right as Alexis went down in that last shot, she surely heard those footsteps coming. So I think right now in this timeout, Shopify, they've got to be telling each other, hey, each time we've been grouped, all 5 of us, we keep
DJ Solo क्या भेजा है? अच्छा, वालों का न्यू मैप का वो.
We need to start using this cipher, spread out a little bit, punish the sniffers so we can gain some map control. We've seen this before from Shopify happen. This timeout is so clutch because you don't want to get caught tunnel visioning, you don't want to get caught on the prep leading up into this. It's time to stop.
Time out. TL guys, stay strong. Okay, just stay strong. नया map, yeah, the new map. क्या नाम था इसका? New map का नाम क्या है? Not the main playing map. It's a TDM map. TDM.
Was actually using Mimi on that middle ground a lot to try to get entries.
It's Paradise. Oh, it's called Drift. Sorry. It's Drift. It's a Drift. Sorry.
But if you're going to give that responsibility to Noya, she definitely has what it takes to get those lurk picks, but they're definitely not using it to her advantage. And finally, we're starting to see something here, but it might be a little bit too late for this round.
Time क्यों दे रहा है ज़रा? किस चीज़ का? It is best, but Alex and Fluorescent is good, bro. मतलब मस्त मार रहे हैं. Absolutely यार. Millie is not unmuting why? पता नहीं यार. तू कोलकाता है? I'm a gaming house रे बाबा.
4 members of Shopify group, they want to be able to take this B main control and challenge.
Oh, ईसा को फ्लशर करने के लिए सही था वो.
Oh wow. Coming out from Flores, but instantly Molly on the ground, one-way smoke by Isa, close range there with the shorty.
You cannot break it, bro. The moment you go in, oh, nice one, Isa. Hello, side से defense. Hello, side वाले कहाँ है? Hello, let's see उठ गए तो. Hello. ये क्या हुआ?
From behind, the lurk from behind, it's traded out. Works out so far.
2v2.
And we even it up on a 2 versus 2.
And Daiki's trying to be patient. She's got Bastardi.
Nice, Bastardi. Let's go. Tang. Nine, yo. Peek, headshot. Let's go, bro.
Nothing you can really do. Not even a plant on the lower.
टाइम आउट क्यों दे रहा है ज़रफ? मैं हाथ खाली बचा रहा हूँ, कौन सा टाइम आउट मारूंगा तुमको? हम हाथ मेरा माउस पे होना चाहिए. कैसे मारूं?
Liquid here are solid. I mean, it's just able to allow Bastardi, a player
13-0.
to visualize and when to press the issue. I said that shot.
अरे वो एसआर वालों का माइक अनम्यूट नहीं हो रहा था, सुना मैंने.
As soon as contact
मैंने
happens,
उनको बोला है देखो मेरे को नींद आ रही है तो 13-0 हार जाओ. Ascent is our map.
13-0 हारने के बाद एसेंट में ना और गंदा हारेंगे. मतलब उससे गंदा हो नहीं सकता बट और गंदा हारेंगे.
नहीं ये तो वार्म अप कर रहे हैं
अभी. ये वार्म अप कर रहे, मर के वार्म अप कर रहे हैं. अच्छा पता नहीं था ऐसा होता है. अच्छा.
We also have a showstopper available for Shopify.
तो नींद आ रही है ना तो फटाफट ट्राई कर रहे हैं.
The late lurk from Noya towards the B main. Jump spawning, getting information, but just trying to clear out the players. Bastardi's close range, pushing forward.
Oh, that flash! What? Let's go!
Back, giving the advantage back over to SR. Full ults available for the.
Oh, नहीं, it's still a 2v2. मतलब 2v3, sorry.
Thrown out to get the information on both Bizarre.
But world अच्छा था भाई. Let's go. उफ, कहाँ जा रही थी ये? 1v2 बोलती.
Much information as you've gotten.
कभी हमें ऐसे अप्रिशिएट किया है? किया है जब लगा है किया है. ऐसा कोई बात नहीं है. I will deny the fact कि ऐसा नहीं किया है. मतलब क्या है?
Both these players are isolated. Unable to find the shot though.
No clutch.
Once again.
Let's go Team Liquid.
Man, that was so decisive. I mean, Bastardi, she had the showstopper that whole time. She knew she was never going to let
सार्थक भाई कभी एक्लेयर्स ऐसा खेल. सार्थक भाई तुमने मेरी इनर थॉट्स बोल दी. क्या बात?
And that was well read by Team Liquid all along from that setup of the Omen on the
हाय
top
हाय.
from Juju.
मैं इसी बात पे जस्ट आता हूँ. नॉर्थ में चाय लेके आता हूँ. उमंग में बैठा है.
Smiles now to frowns for Shopify Rebellion. They can't really find an answer yet on how Team Liquid's working their defense. Up now pivoted towards this B site.
Bizarre handling this very well. Was able to just waste Sarah's time, constantly take out those prowlers before it got any of the deep lines. And Georgina's just popping some shots off. Full retake here for Liquid. They're okay with it.
Bastar's already there though. No need to play the retake when Bastar is already within the site, not allowing Shopify Rebellion to cross this line. They've never crossed the staircase within this B site, and as they do, they're still greeted by Team Liquid and still falling down piece by piece. An opportunity to capitalize on a kill onto Jujina, they'll get it. Rolling Thunder available as well. Oh, what a shot through the smoke from Mela to Daiki.
A little bit sloppy coming out here for Liquid. All the advantages in their favor. Fortunately for Shopify, they've given them their ones. 2v2 here, and Mel, that ultimate, that's a lot of information. They now know where Chamber is.
Somehow gets the wall bang onto Alexis too. That Rolling Thunder could have been everything off the information that Mel got from the shadows. And Ida goes for the lurk from behind, the backstab. 8 unanswered rounds is what we're currently witnessing out of Team Liquid.
I wonder if we can get a replay on that. Did Bizarre just shoot to cancel?
Is this like the what? The one-sided thing?
That would be the most unlucky.
हम तो appreciate करते हैं. मैं बेगा खेल तो मैं appreciate करती हूँ. अच्छा. एक टाइम स्टैम्प भेजना तो कभी? हैं? देखा था टाइम स्टैम्प भेजियो तो?
Crispy as ever is Bizarro with that headhunter, but good effort coming through here for Shopify. That was a half buy, and that was always going to be a challenge. 2 versus 5. Making it into that site, but some beautiful shots to give themselves a chance. And now Alexis with that Rolling Thunder on board. 4 members grouped, and Noya, she's got to be able to punish these pushers.
But she gets spotted right away here from that aggressive push. The Trailblazer to
इसी बात पे कैमरा का ब्रेक देते हैं हम guys.
The Rolling Thunder rather to come out, and as Noya crosses over towards the beat.
यार मतलब इस मैच में ज़्यादा मैं प्रेशर नहीं ले रहा हूँ. ओए! Angle check यार, started. What's up? Angle check यार.
Back towards the market. Plat now coming in from the spawn. Boba's being pushed by Shopify Rebellion. Counter Seeker is out from the defenders too from Daiki, and it's all Team Liquid so far.
And Georgina's being so patient on the flank. Not only is the spike not planted for the two remaining members of Shopify, but Georgina's got the checkmate here.
Fluorescence watching that main. Misses the shot, looks back towards the spawn.
Do the way cheers.
Alexis trying to do everything on her own. That's 4 to her name. A 1v1. Tap on a spike.
Boy, माँ कसम मुझे लग गया कि हो गया. मुझे लग ही गया था कि हो गया clutch, but नहीं 13-0 है bro.
She knew her opponent knew she was low. She had to take a risk. And she decides to take the molly to try to be the hero for Shopify's side. But Liquid, Bizarra, Bastarda, all these ladies are just so crisp right now.
Boy, Alexis क्या मारती है bro. माँ कसम. Full, absolute, full respect for Alexis.
Second timeout coming out here for Shopify in the first half. This is not a position that Shopify have been in all tournament long. They've got to dig
कोई तो बोल रहा था मेरे लिए TL हार रही है हेलो.
Protocols, all that prep that we commend this team for.
की होगा?
This is where they've got to figure it out.
Where do you find weaknesses right now from Team Liquid's defense? Everything that you're trying so far from Shopify, from selling fakes. You talked about trying to get some lurks in, didn't work out. It was Team Liquid just dominating Noya, who's watching that flank. They're going for plants. They can't hold the pulse plants. Team Liquid's just looking drilled from A to Z now under defense.
Looking very drilled. If I'm Effie's right now, I'm having a conversation with Noya and saying, hey, listen, just get your one.
मैं patient आदमी हूँ, heart attack हो जाएगा. अरे पागल हो क्या? खींची ऐसा ना बोल.
And eventually, it will not be worth it for Liquid anymore.
कर रही है इसलिए जीत रही. इस आपने पिछले मैच सपोर्ट किया तो हार गई थी. अबे चले.
Again, utilize the composition that they have.
Hey, Sahil bhai, thank you for $7. सुंदर भी है सब और gameplay भी awesome. Absolutely, cheers, Sahil bhai.
Shopify looking like they have to sniff out once again an ult out from Bizarra, who's going to anchor this pretty much on her own with passive utility from Misa in case she gets flooded out. But Shopify Rebellion to start things off though, it's a mid control. Hot
that lineup.
A lower
बहुत बड़े lineup है.
Shopify. That timeout is not only for this round, but into the next. Satchel's coming forward.
Nah. That's why you need a jet. See? Oh, bhai. Okay, that's a full trades. Oh, Nourish!
That was ballsy. Denied by Alexis.
Let's go, Isa. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, shit!
Then back onto Sarah, giving hopes back for Shopify. Bizarra pushed all the way forward, out towards the B main.
Bold moves, heroic efforts coming through. And Bizarra just got the tour de force. So many sound cues.
Oh, head-to-head Hunter out, ripped out, and almost got it onto Alexis. But finally, Alexis, she doesn't want this to falter yet.
13-0 is a dream.
This time around, winning that 1v1 and allowing Shopify to get the first point.
And you kind of feel for Bizarra in that moment as
अगर वो
right? As soon as
ult से ही एक और slow pick करती तो
that kind of forms on the bottom definitely doesn't allow
but she was actually slow because of the ult.
Get hers. Great punish for Alexis and
but I expect me to give the pass thing.
W key, right? W key into market. Find a quick opening off of Alexis's util.
That's good too. A flash to start things off from Daiki, breaking the camera right away. Dog to spot 2 players. She gets hit by her own prowler, but that's good enough. She could fall back. She could call for her teammates to rotate. And as they're pushing forward towards the A main, they're just going to anchor that for now over on Team Liquid side.
Rolling Thunder coming through. Catches Daiki, but she's already on the back lines. But Fluorescent is so quick.
Finally, some good satchels coming in here. Hope for Shopify Rebellion to get a good pulse plant. Spotting Isa, long range, hitting that shot as Isa reswings.
Come on, yeah, Fluorescent, yeah, she never misses those peaks, man.
That happened there for Isa, not giving
the angle cut gaya, bro. Off ho jati warna. Hello.
Gets caught off. There's that.
ये अलग मुलाकात हो रही है मिड में.
As well that Shopify like to go for the re-swing back for the pinch into market. Bizarra pushes forward. That's a well-timed paranoia to not allow Bizarra to get the kill, to allow Forest to get 3 into the round, and getting so close to another showstopper. Only one player remaining. It's going to be Bastarda versus a full roster of Shopify. She's spotted towards the top of the staircase in the back of Boba. Now, anchored down, staying in there. Noya continues with the push all the way up towards mid to get the second round in for Shopify.
There's a humiliation for the opponent, not gonna like crowd के सामने ऐसा कुछ हो तो. Crowd ऐसे भी it's not for Shopify Rebellion. So उतना तो बेटी है नहीं. No one like literally hardly any people in the chat are supporting them. But that's what makes them stronger, you know, mentally stronger. Shopify mentally stronger ज़्यादा है. समझ रहे?
But that was off the back of a rolling thunder. Now Shopify, they don't have that sort of util. And you can see they're changing pace, leaving towards that B, and we'll see if this is a fast opening or a slow one towards this A corridor. Viper's Pit invested for Issa.
Holding it solo.
No, but इसको हाँ Prowler का clear करके difficult है.
So much
difficult
respect given. Not the same Shopify that I see here. They don't mind pushing, holding
exactly.
W and moving.
Shopify normally push कर जाती है. They are like bro घुसते हैं. But अभी देखो वो लोग सोच खेल रहे थोड़ा.
Especially considering that this is the double initiator composition, right?
That was a pick, yeah. That was a pick.
Love to see them poking probably just a little bit more, but Bizarra's getting pushed off the angle, and that means
okay. That's a trade. That's a trade. Both duelists go out.
It was a missed time from that Paranoid to get info or at least a little bit more off the showstopper. So it turns out to be a one-on-one, both duelists down. And with one of the players down on the defense, the neural test being thrown out on
instant
the attack.
That's
the information of a 2-2. We know that the Viper is still inside our pit, that the Sky's playing all the way back towards the A. And that forces an early flash to come out from Daiki, but already a second one.
देखिए the sound. उससे mid top जा रहे हैं. Mid top is open, but Omen देख रहा है. ओ भाई mid top छोड़ के अब यहाँ आ रहे हैं. Dude.
Chamber was opting in this
फटफट angle बहुत change कर रहे हैं bro. And now that's a good angle. It's a crossfire now, bro. Oi, hoi, 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 hoi.
She's screaming. She's
the
screaming
perfect timing.
With a triple. Noya has to get this spike down, but all three defenders are not going to let it happen. They're coming in with the bird.
Doesn't even want to stick the spike. Just trying to go for some heroic play, but it's not gonna be anything there for Shopify Rebellion. He's a dominant first half for Team Liquid as they take it 10-2.
Bizarra, I would love
timing plays, bro. You know why she walked into the smoke? Because she knew कि अभी भी backside का smoke दिया नहीं गया है. इसका मतलब क्या? Whatever is happening inside the smoke or outside the smoke. Or obviously the smoke is going to be casted. अगर वो backside की smoke पड़ जाती तो Omen के साथ crossfire नहीं रहता. तो Omen was at least there. अगर वो smoke नहीं गिरी तो he had the angle, वो pushing कर गई.
Be able to figure out exactly what
यार
your
हम तो
strengths
throw
are.
कर रहे थे फिर भी 2 round निकल गए throw करते.
Hello, I'm here with Coreano.
एक सेकंड गाइस मैं थोड़ा वॉल्यूम कम करके. यार मिली. You know it is you जैसे तुम बोलते हो ना ऐसे that you are humble. So it is very important that you should know when you have lost like a shit. ठीक है? You should know.
5:30 में आ गए हैं क्या? हाँ, we are made for long range map. Breeze, ये close range stinger winger नहीं आता खेलने.
तो Ascent में क्या होगा? Sunset is just like Ascent. Sunset is like Sunset is like Ascent but not spammable. अब बोलो.
Ascent is mid range map. It's not short long mid range. हम लोग mid पे मारेंगे.
बरोबर. Mid मारोगे? कैसे मारोगे? ये तो मार नहीं पा रहे हो. Sunset है. Mid range में पे GG हो गया.
Angle लेके जो बैठते हैं ना वो थोड़ा वो cheeky angles.
हाँ what? What do you mean?
तो fight नहीं मिलता है.
अच्छा तो वहाँ पे भी सेम ही होगा. Ascent पे A shot है, T room है, वो भी तो close ranges ही है. वहाँ पे क्या करोगे?
नहीं बट मिड पे हम लोग पीक प्ले लेके मारेंगे ऐसा.
ठीक है देखते हैं. Let's see. I'm very excited for the match. Yeah.
बट कॉन्फिडेंस अच्छा लगा. ऐसा लग रहा है तुमको Ascent जाएगा.
सही बात. Ascent तो easy in the bag map है. Obviously.
देखते.
I'm right here. I'll see you on the other side. Yeah. Bang.
great showmanship from both of these teams, but Team
मैंने बोला था मिलिंदी का माइक खुलेगा ऑब्वियसली वो 2 राउंड के लिए भी बचना होता है पता नहीं यार
because they just want to serve it back to Shopify Rebellion when they actually lost 13-5 just previously on Breeze. This will be a great way to make it as even as it could be if we're able to go to a map 5 on Ascent.
Yeah.
Is it a TLS trash boss? SR win this no cap. Yeah, the trash team is 10-2 right now. Kalana.
Set up towards this A. You can expect Shopify to just transition and pivot into a 4-1, leave Noya to her devices. Issa is really
Mel will peek, right? No, Mel didn't peek.
Towards this B main, but she really wants to figure out if Cypher setup is here.
That's why just leading it right.
What Cypher setup against जा रहे हैं? Wow.
So they know that this
Tough shit. And that's a very inside trap. That's a trap against Ali. But अगर वो left जाता है, the trap is useless. They are going Ali. Yeah. अब जो side पे आएगी ना, they'll be fast. अब वो CT से spam देगा smoke के through. The trap is just like that. The dog didn't have the trip. Oh, they have the trip. हाँ, camera is on. Camera तोड़ नहीं तोड़े. No, the camera is still up. The camera is still up.
Yeah, the rotates are coming in pretty slow though. Mel and Fluorescent very nervous about a rat being around in mid. They don't want to get picked off one by one. It looks like all 5 members of Shopify have to be on the spawn side of the map.
The camera gets information on 2 players within the site. They know that they're playing towards the outside of the A site. Here comes the flip from Shopify.
Let's go. Let's.
But Zeref fights right back. 4 in the round. It's only up to 1 more. Fluorescent with the ace for Shopify to get the pistol.
Fluorescent can't even understand what happened either. She was just W keying in, looking left, right.
एक round हो ही सकता है. No worries. हाँ मतलब पिस्टल राउंड में तो पिस्टल राउंड निकाल लेती है सारे यार उसमें कुछ नहीं है वो पिस्टल से मारने आता है गन के मामले तो होता नहीं बट देन आई काम करो पूरा होल गेम पिस्टल पे खेल लो हाँ
If you're Shopify, you need a round like that to get back into this map.
One small mistake was so costly. That camera that was
Micah, instant Micah है, instant Micah है. देख रहे सब देख रहे.
And that allowed their Shopify Rebellion to get.
Let's go मुझे लगा हम अपने वाले मार रहे हैं.
Sheriff in the hand of Issa.
जिला अपने वाले मारे फिर ऊपर देखा भाई फ्लोरेसेंट ले. Okay. That's a counter good flash.
Hit by a Pioneer, forced to fall back, but she still watches that line.
Loves this fight, wants to capitalize off this long-range bulldog. A lot of utility being exchanged, and because of all that contact, Team Liquid have B main control now.
कहाँ जा रहे हैं अपने बंदे सब तो भाई कहाँ बैठे अरे बाप बस nice one good pick let's go 2 picks
just classics Vans
don't let this happen again
but pick नहीं निकला मतलब गन्स नहीं ले पाए प्रॉब्लम ये है कि गन्स नहीं ले पाए
she's gonna walk through it vulnerable Issa looking to inch in to get a heal from her teammates
okay she died we still have the plant and it's still a 3v3 but guns नहीं है
just trying to hold back as much as they can so that Jujina could get the flank but with the classic
head hunter हो जाए बस
Shopify slowly closing in within the map within the site Daiki's closing the gap and Fluorescent flicks across for 2 more kills paint shells thrown towards the B main and then a tap the swing out Sarah gets the kill and we stop there we could breathe once again Shopify get the defuse
Let's go. Up by round. Up mile.
I think everyone needs a breather after that one. Holy moly, did Team Liquid make that round close? My goodness. I mean, Alexis, she got 1, but all 3 members just so close. And Shopify were doing a good job.
How can one become a goat like you?
Popping bullets off.
Like and subscribe. बस और कुछ नहीं. All the goats are here in the chat. The chat is goat, man. Let's go.
Smoke coming to almost bite them in the booty there. At least able to stabilize. Fluorescent, that showstopper for this bonus.
Alan, wake up, kal. Oh, let's go. Now starts. Now the attack starts. Let's go. A नहीं करना चाहिए actually. Don't commit A. But कोई matter नहीं. They're killing it, bro. Let's go.
What a paint shell. What a trade. Team Liquid. Power in numbers and Georgina with an entry like that.
Shot, babe.
just clotheslines that side anchor. It's all just down to Noya, and she gets the one, but she just saw Bastarde tuck in this corner as well.
You are not Bakri? You are not Bakri?
2 versus 1.
Chat तुम लोग समझ गए हैं?
Though still in range for Noya to try to get the defuse.
क्या तुम लोग का लगता है तुमसे मुझे सुना पाओगे हैं? Chat, you think? You think? Let's go, bro.
A dominant attacking half as well.
गर्मी हो रही है.
Looks like sunsets their map.
Dominant indeed, and you know, even in that round, Shopify, they had the tells, they had the response, they had Fluorescent in that vicinity, but too slow to the trigger. And Team Liquid so decisive in these beginnings of the rounds.
Eco में तो क्या है? Eco में
Eco? जो स्कोर लाइन थे ना, बोनस जीतना था. बोनस जीतना था. IGL मैडम.
Again, with double controller, you do expect them to slow things down a little bit, but an instant smoke down in M1, an instant contact for Bastarda.
मुझे चाय बहुत पसंद आ रही है, मैं बहुत लेके आता.
On Shopify Rebellion side, they went for a full force buy. Alexis only with a sheriff.
Oh, the spiker is top mid push. Oh.
Now instantly comes out with a showstopper, lands it at the feet of Daiki.
ठीक है, कोई नहीं, बस वो spike थोड़ा सा retrieve हो जाए बस.
Will potentially allow Team Liquid to
ये cage help किया.
And Issa is playing this round so
Okay, Noya expects her to be there.
Creep her way out. Noya's got a good idea that this is a possibility.
हाँ, exactly. Noya को पता है कि हो सकता है.
Slightly. The rest of the squad for Issa are regrouping back with. And Shopify, they've got to keep their defenses.
That flash.
See Sarah all the way on the other side of the map. Alexis is on the way though.
Yeah. But now Bastarda picked up an orb, plants his spike, has a showstopper available. The
timing? What?
Showstopper.
How?
To Fluorescent. Georgina is now alone.
No smokes
available, so she could actually play this post plant by the staircase up towards the B main. Aftershock now as she's forced to TP away. Now looking back here, the flash, the swing out, the pickup from Sarah. Shopify comes in for the defuse, and now they get 5.
The sound cues coming through hugely for Shopify. And I'm glad to see that Fluorescent scrimmed it that round. I was going to be afraid that because those rotates were coming from so far away that Shopify were going to try to play this.
Come on, can you please tell how can I practice Valorant to become like a...
That comes to bite you in the booty, but...
See, you just learn on the go, man. And aim ke liye just aim labs karo, kuch nahi.
Decisive with it.
They have a big advantage, obviously.
Fluorescent also has
They have a big
broken the
advantage.
record for the most kills on the GCC stage. That record is now at 90. I think with this one now at 91, as she's at 15 in this map. Impressive plays coming out from Fluorescent.
Yeah, man.
Coming out.
Yeah, man.
Star player once again in Fluorescent, pushing forward towards the B main. Boombot to get some information. Now pushing Team Liquid.
In your life.
Yeah, making them respond and react. We've seen these retake protocols come out.
Who are you supporting?
Obviously, TL is gonna win. Simple but people with brains do that.
We gotta look at what the setup is. Challenging. Good damage.
तो TL के अच्छा नहीं खेल रही क्या बस खेल रही अभी ये मैच
Hey, देखो, look at the pick up. Smoke pick करते हैं इसको. ठीक है? Confidence.
If they want to use this on a post plan, as it also gets
आए, ये retake करके दिखाएं.
Prowler doesn't catch anything there for Sarah. A lack of information for these ladies on Shopify. They want to find out where these post-plant defenders are for Alexis' fault line, but that paranoia slows everything down. Chain shells as well.
Such good delay.
तो open में क्यों थी Bastardo?
जरा सुना मैंने क्या बोला?
क्या बोला?
जब हम लोग वैलो खेलते हैं एवरी टाइम राइट ताकि हम लोग टीममेट का पर्सपेक्टिव देख पाए कोई टीममेट ये यहाँ पे चेंज कर दिया इधर क्लिक करके
क्या बात है यार? क्या बात है मिली?
क्या रीटेक करके दिखाओ?
हाँ, मतलब लकी रीटेक था. What happened is कि वो जो डिफॉल्ट का डेट था उससे बस्टार्ड आगे चली गई. So that was bad. ये जो बस्टार्ड यहाँ पिक हो गई ना, ये खराब हुआ. और फिर उसके बाद आ गया अल्ट साइफर का न्यूरल था. So उसलिए थोड़ा सा इन्फॉर्मेशन ज्यादा निकल गई जो निकली नहीं थी. समझ रहे? That's why it's a lucky retake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Coming out from pushing behind the seekers of Bastarda. And which allows here this
लड़ते रहने में कब आ रही है? आ रही है. बात कर रहा है.
and also
So वो ऐसे 12 से लोन से जाएगा ना, तो ऐसे लोन हिसाब से जाएगा तो सर.
Slow down the momentum. Don't give Shopify any sort of hope going into here.
Yeah, no hopes.
But man, what a shot for Sarah.
बचो मत. टाइम पे खेलो, स्लो एंड साइलेंट विन स्टील. एब्सोल्युटली. हम भी अभी चुप रहेंगे, ठीक है? हम लोग अनम्यूट करेंगे जब 13 स्कोर हो जाएगा. कम करो जरा बे. घंटा.
That one round of luck is all you need.
क्या बात है guys?
11-6 the scoreline right now in Shopify Rebellion are not, they don't
ये मेरा IM का pouch है.
off that half. That was a 10-2 for Team Liquid. They also have some great protocols playing the defensive side so far, but again, I do have to emphasize that piss around off the camera that Team Liquid didn't break could be the reason why Shopify might be able to bring this comeback. Thankfully though, with this time
अब हेलो क्या aim labs करते हो? हाँ, every day. You have a session of 20 minutes aim labs every single day.
of Shopify Rebellion. It's in the hands of
फिर उसके बाद aim चले ना चले डिपेंड करते हैं. मेरा aimless मुझे दिख जाता है मेरा aim आज चल रहा है कि नहीं. मैं समझ जाता हूँ मेरे aims कितना चल रहा है, मुझे कितना sensi up करनी है उस दिन के लिए, कितना sensi down कर लिया है, ज़्यादा flicky लग रहा है तो हाथ. तो यार बहुत दिन ऐसा चलता है जिम करके ना हाथ stiff हो जाता है तो sensi बढ़ा लेता है उस दिन में. No one has a perfect sensi. No one has a stable single sensi. भी नहीं होता. Your sensi keeps changing according to your hand movements.
Love what Mel is trying to do. Oh, what a huge haunt.
Oh भाई, कहाँ से वो haunt था?
As well. So 2 shots missed by Mel from the market out towards the B link, and that forces out of smoke. A reposition from Mel back towards the B main. But you talked about the 4-1 positioning here for Shopify that needed to happen. Team Liquid's doing it, and they get the first blood.
That timing for Floor was so unfortunate.
तो खराब. एक सेजी पे खेलो स्टार्टिंग में, हाँ स्टार्टिंग में, but eventually you adjust according to your needs. That's a good glue. That's a good glue. उस स्मोक में स्पैम देती ना सारा, she could have got picks. सारा इस समझ बहुत सही खेल रही है, इसलिए मुझे अंडरएस्टिमेट कर भी नहीं रहा हूँ भाई. बट यहाँ पे रोटेशन हो गई है, प्रॉब्लम ये है. इस नाम 4v4.
Yeah, Liquid did. That's exactly what they want to do here. Communications coming through.
That's a good thing.
Send Bizarra on the pinch.
Yeah.
Spike still staying towards A, and Bizarra, she needs to find a frag.
20 seconds left. They have to.
No, triangle. Arre shit, bro.
That was needed there for Team Liquid. Now Team Liquid, all they can do is try to run in through smokes. Flash coming out. Georgina trying to do whatever she can. She's all alone, but not gonna happen. Denied there by Alexis.
Who won how much rounds? अंधा है क्या? ऊपर लिखा है 11-7.
Clutch to come through, but regardless, as you say, Vans, only 5 seconds left in the round anyway. But Shopify not backing down and
ये माटी
again capitalizing on this composition.
बट 10 भी कर सकता है. पागल है क्या?
हाँ 10 तो कर पता नहीं क्या? Stronger than 9-3 goal.
हाँ ऐसे तो 12-0 super strong है.
नहीं सच्ची मजाक नहीं कर रही मैं. सुने नहीं क्या 10-2 का?
Nice little tail grind we just saw there from.
ये मैं कैम ऑफ कर रहा हूँ.
अरे chill करो, कोई कर्सर्स नहीं.
There. Behind games.
Sets the paranoia now for Shopify Rebellion. Focusing more players to play the defense within the top of middle. Noya gets that pick. There's that push to come through towards the market. We're slowly over-peaking now for Shopify Rebellion. Getting denied by Team Liquid on the lower buy once again that they have. Sheriff's in hand. Guardian, though, in the hands of Bizarra. Beautiful flash, allowing Bizarra to get that pick onto Noya. Over-committing on pushes. Over-punished there by Team Liquid, as they now take the advantage by 2 players and now move within the B side for a plant.
मेरा माइक ऑफ
So aware that this flank is a possibility.
हाँ.
Mel,
मेरा माइक ऑफ, पता नहीं माइक ऑफ हो गया यार गलती से.
Hold on to this operator if she can. But the more noise she makes, the more Bizarra is gonna hear.
Lollipop. We'll spam it as lollipop.
Turned around for a bit, but looks like that.
Mini heart attack. Mini मुझे 4 WhatsApp आ गई अभी.
Exactly. Alexis is trying to rotate.
4 WhatsApp आ गए instantly.
Bizarra cuts that rotate, and with that rotate that happens towards the A site, they know that Mel is there somewhere, and Mel.
And हमें यही चाहिए था.
But to take it
Now we are winning.
Back and cornered towards the right side of the A site.
Bro, याद है? The first shit happened in my life. ऐसा ही हुआ था. Bro, मैं stream deck use नहीं करूँगा, मैं हाथ से off करूँगा.
Nonetheless, a Mastercard thrifty for Team Liquid to push us
थोड़ा देर ऑफ ही रखते
to
हैं.
the distance.
Wrong read coming out here for Shopify. Unfortunate
थोड़ा
as
ऑफ ही रख.
well. You saw how committed Fluorescent was to this mid-fight. She fully believed in that utility, as you should be, as your teammates are providing that.
जरा आवाज़ें खत्म हो गई थी. हाँ.
None of them landed. There were two members of Liquid in mid, not blind,
The
not
TL is winning. बात guys बात है कि TL is winning. बस बात खत्म. इसमें ज़्यादा बात और नहीं करेंगे.
when you're starting to mount a comeback like this. But at least Mel, we talked
बस
about
इनको
that
duration
operator
क्या है?
being saved into this next round. She wants to find a deep line. She's switching it up towards this A.
In the same spot right now for
किसकी बात चल रही है?
for Team Liquid rather. They're not really playing any scan agents, so they don't know
किसकी
who's
बात चल रही
posted
है?
up where.
है
Towards the A main.
मेरा
Op
शिद्दत
shut
वाला
now heard as
hater.
soon as the
वो तुम्हारा
smoke
hater है
went
क्या?
out. So they definitely know that the op is towards the A site. So now
बोल ही नहीं सकता मेरे को पता है वैसे बोल ही नहीं
back towards
सकता.
the B main off the assist from Alexis.
So
It's
like-
traded right back though from Bizarra onto Noya.
That trade was so huge for Bizarra. That should have been a get one and get out setup for Shopify. It was so clever. And it got them what they wanted, but Bizarra is just on fire right now.
तुम तो
They're
नहीं
able to
बोलो
play
chill
Noya,
करें.
and that's their
Mid
sentiment.
फिर से खा ली, mid खा ली.
मेरा मजाक उड़ाया
Ruins
करते
the
थे.
defenses for Shopify.
नया मर गई अभी जीतेंगे.
कला दे दो कि बस मुझे दे रहा.
ये रैंक
अच्छा. मुझे दे दो हाँ.
फिर काय बोल रही हो तुम भी
Within the smoke is Fluorescent
Please go
trying to
ahead.
walk out, hit by a paranoia, and is forced to fall back towards Boba. So the plant will come down for Georgina. Looks like we're not going to try to push towards Boba for
ये
the
बड़ा tough है.
attackers.
Yeah, they want to wait for Mel. They have to. The paranoia is in tow.
उनका woman जिंदा है.
Operator in her
Breach
hands.
भी है.
Or is also holding on to that pain shell. So
क्या?
a
नहीं
retake
नहीं.
protocol
मैं कुछ
coming
और
through
देख
here
रहा
for
सुबह
Shopify.
8:30 बजे
Fluorescent needs this kill for a showstopper to activate. The first one.
Congo, thank you यार.
Contact. Jump spotting for some
Retake हो जाएगा? ठीक है बंद कर रहा हूँ.
There's that first kill.
नहीं होगा retake नहीं होगा retake नहीं होगा.
Showstopper lands it right
Okay, she killed it.
But Masada got two for troubles.
Round है हो गया.
Spotting.
Oh bro.
Falling back, but it's still another one swing towards the
Oh.
right side. But we're sticking on the spot.
bro. ओ भाई what the fuck जीत गए. ठीक है बंद कर दिया था भाई टाइम पे बंद कर दिया था. जी ये जीतने वाले थे मिली क्या सीन है. हेलो मिली. हेलो कोच साहब. हेलो कोच भाई.
हाँ सॉरी पुश टू टॉक का बटन नहीं मिल रहा था.
हाँ मैं हाँ ऑब्वियसली मिलेगा भी नहीं. अक्षय भाई बोल रहे हैं सर मिली को सपोर्ट करके वापस आ गया. हाँ मतलब अभी और सपोर्ट चाहिए उसको. उसे टीम हारी है अभी जाओ.
मतलब 13-5 से तो बेटर ही स्कोर है. इतना हम लोग थ्रो कर रहे थे फिर भी.
ये कोई बात नहीं है. लॉस इज अ लॉस. हाँ ओटी में भी हो जो भी हो ठीक है. कल नाइस क्लच जेरी थैंक यू.
एसेंट खतरनाक मैच.
भाई मैंने कैमरा ऑन किया. एक भाई मैंने एक भाई बोले कि कैमरा ऑफ रहेगा तो क्या बोलते हैं रिटेक नहीं होगा. मैंने ऑफ कर दिया. सी वी आर कंट्रोलिंग द गेम. नाइस क्लच जेरी. मैंने तो क्लच किया. मैंने भी क्लच किया अभी. तुम जानते नहीं मैंने क्लच किया. नो वन नोज. ये चीज हम अपने में दफन करके बंद कर देंगे गाइस. लास्ट मैच बहुत क्लोज होगा. 15-17 टीएल जीतेगी. दैट्स योर प्रेडिक्शन सुशांत भाई. ठीक है डन. जरेफ भाई बजो मत. क्या छोड़ो एसेंट भाई. एसेंट भाई हेलो व्हाट डू यू मीन. एसेंट तो इजी विन है. और हु इज द आईजीएल इन टीएल. टीएल्स आईजीएल इज और टीएल की आईजीएल कौन है. हेलो गर्ल्स टीएल की आईजीएल कौन है.
पता नहीं
मुझे भी नहीं.
इन लोग के कोच का पीओवी ज्यादा दिखा नहीं रहा ना. इनके कोच बात नहीं कर रहे क्या इन लोग से.
हाँ टाइम आउट में बात करते हैं ना. टाइम आउट के अलावा कैसे बात कर सकते हैं.
अरे बट यूजुअली जब भी हम लोग मैचेस देखते हैं तो कोच के पीओवीज कितने दिखाते हो. इतना ऐसा स्ट्रेसफुल ऐसा पेन वेन लेके बैठे रहते हैं.
हाँ मतलब कुछ रिएक्शंस आए हैं बट इस मैप पे नहीं दिखाया. आगे वाले मैप पे दिखाए थे. इसमें नहीं दिखाया. डाई की है क्या. अच्छा डाई. ओके कैमरा से माइक म्यूट करना. क्लच प्लीज दफन कर दो. अपने दिलों में दफन कर दो ये बस. ओके देयर इज अ डिबेट अगेन. कोई स्टार्ट किया है कि ओडिशा का या बंगाल का रसगुल्ला है. ब्रो यू शुड नो इट्स फ्रॉम बंगाल. ठीक है even if the certificate has gone for both of the states, but it's Bengal. And you know, Zeref Daiki is only 19 years old. Everyone is, bro. Fluorescent कितने की है? I think she's hardly 70. Someone said.
यार Zeref age भी पता कर लियो. क्या सीन
अरे मैं चैट में बोल रहे थे, मैं ऐसे खुद पता, ऐसा गूगल नहीं कर रहा भाई. हेलो. 17 yes. सोम भाई I am 19. और तुम 19 को क्या कर लिए? जाओ. रसगोल्ला Bengali word. Obvious भाई. Come on. मानो बंद करो ना यार, चुप रहो ना एक बार. उसका क्या टैलेंट है खुद पे, तू ऐसे कोई बात नहीं है. कम ऑन. हेलो
हेलो हेलो.
तो मैं बोलने की कोशिश कर रही थी, आवाज नहीं आ रही.
नहीं आ रही है.
अभी आ रही है. Odisha is gonna cry now, bro.
ऐसा नहीं हुआ है ना, मेल है ना.
क्या हाँ मेल है, हाँ ऐसा तो मेल है. दूसरा आता था, मैं इसका नहीं बोल पा रहा था.
मैं तो थ्रो करती है भाई. आईजीएल हो गया.
क्या यार कोच साहब यार, क्या यार, जैसे आप भी थ्रो करते हो यार. आपके गेम देखे हैं मैंने वैसे मिली.
स्टेज पे जाके तुम्हें लगता है वो लोग जेन्युइनली थ्रो करते हैं?
अरे अननेसेसरी पुश किया है उसने बहुत बार.
सब कुछ उन लोगों का कैलकुलेटेड रहता है. समटाइम्स इट वर्क्स आउट, समटाइम्स इट डजंट.
क्या बात
नॉट मीन दैट थ्रोइंग. डोंट टॉक लाइक अ किड.
झाड़ दी. क्लेस झाड़ दी.
यार से वीडियोस बना रही हूं. किसी को झाड़ने से कुछ नहीं होता, बिलीव मी. बहुत ढीठ है लड़की.
आई नो ब्रो.
बहुत प्यार से बात करनी होती है.
बेशरम. अहमदाबाद आ जाओ कभी. अहमदाबाद मैं कभी आना हुआ नहीं फिर उस तरह. मैं कभी कोई इवेंट हुआ ना कोई मीटअप हुई.
अरे हरमेश बोल रहा था इक्लेस इज द बेस्ट कैरी.
कैरी?
हाँ पर्सन कैरीज.
इक्लेस कैरीज?
हाँ.
ये कब
अब आप डिसाइड कर लो जरा, आप किसकी टीम हो पहले तो.
नहीं मतलब कैरी नहीं, मतलब देखो इक्लेस अच्छा खेलती है बट कैरी कब. अरे मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ तुम अच्छा खेलती हो, तुम सुपर गुड खेलती, बट कैरी मतलब हाँ एक दो बार शायद की हो, एक दो बार या एक्सेप्ट. भाई ये वाला क्लिप तो था भाई, क्या फ्लिक किया है. ठीक है, गुड बैलेंस. डिड आई सेव द कन्वर्सेशन? गाना है आमी कोलकाता रसगोल्ला. अब यार कौन सा रेफरेंस ला रहे हो? कैरी मिनाटी. ब्रो न्यू यॉर्क के अराउंड रहोगे? I'll be here. I'm here till Jan. पूरा 2 महीने का प्लान बना गया.
वापस घर.
हाँ मेरा तो यही चलता है, 2 महीना. लास्ट इस ईयर एक बार 4 महीना हो गया था घर पे, बिकॉज वो सब लीगलिटीज चल रही थी, बट अदरवाइज 2 महीने हो.
देखिए मन कर गया होता कि
क्या मन कर गया?
खेलने का.
खेलने का मन कर गया.
खेला ही नहीं, 2-3 दिन से खेला ही कर.
मैंने तो आज नहीं खेला. मैं तो कल खेले थे, हम ऑफलाइन खेले थे 5v5. उसका हाईलाइट बनाएंगे, रिकॉर्डिंग है मेरे पास.
मैं थर्सडे या फ्राइडे को खेली थी लास्ट.
For that to continue to happen, I think as we turn attention towards Ascent, we think so much about the role that she's played specifically, not just for the team when it comes to chemistry, but also on Ascent. Like, we've talked about the duelists a lot.
मैं इसको तो उड़ा ही दूंगा चैट से. चप. हेलो जेरी.
Given that Mel's not on stage, given that Alexis is
नाम क्या नाम है उसका?
तू क्यों देख रही है?
106 रखना चाहिए था ना, नामी तो रेफरेंस.
हराम. Hi Shruti, what's up?
Very welcome. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great too. First of all, thank you for joining us.
Of course.
So
ये गियर कहाँ है? अच्छा माइक तो हाँ वो वायरलेस वाला.
About the tournament so far.
Honestly,
how's it going?
Yeah, I mean honestly so far I'm cheering for Team Liquid.
Team Liquid देखा?
I mean, close games, but I'm expecting a reverse sweep from Team Liquid.
मैं उसका तुम्हें हाइड दे दूंगा, बता रहा हूँ. तो नाम चेंज, टीवी चेंज कर, मुझे हाइड दे दूंगा.
Last year we thought it was over, but anything is possible. It's a mental game, so.
all people rooting for a reverse sweep is so iconic, and the fact that she's cheering for Team Liquid here.
Yeah, exactly. Can we, like, she looks so old now. I mean, not old.
जरा ऐसन की रिस्पॉन्स तुमको देता हूँ, डोंट डिसअपॉइंट आर काला जादू और पागल हो गया.
कैम कहाँ गया यार? That is your pretty face.
क्या मेरा कैम ऑन ही है?
You're pretty.
Pretty cool, very poggers. But it's time for a hyper reflex moment of the day, and this one goes to the new record holder.
चेक करवा लो, चश्मों की जरूरत है आपको. तुम मेरी से बात कर रही थी.
Is the current leading player in all of GC for the most kills in a single series, and Mimi, she had a one match.
जरा बता देना वाइपर कॉस्प्ले करो. दिमाग थोड़ा सा घुटनों में गया.
Yeah, I think she's pretty good. That's a controversial opinion. Some might say.
Please
The amount of aces she has had this tournament is ridiculous. Floor has been an up-and-coming prospect for so long.
मेरे कैम के बारे में आज बात नहीं होगी. मेरा कैम आज कैंसिल कर दो.
And she's performing. She had some great moments in the map, but critically, it didn't matter. They lost at this point. Team Liquid, I think, are at a point where they are
Cheers, yo.
where Fluorescence's ridiculous impact is
आप खेलोगे क्या?
which is where this kind of becomes scary territory
हाँ?
for Shopify.
ना आज नहीं.
खेलोगे? आज नहीं, मतलब कल अभी कोई.
नहीं अभी नहीं, मतलब अभी तो जल्दी सो जाऊंगा. सुबह
कल इंसान मैंने पूछा कल खेलोगे क्या?
ओह कल तो खेलूंगा, ऑब्वियसली खेलूंगा. I'm an everyday gamer यार. कल जल्दी खेलेंगे.
ए तुम मेरा
6 बजे.
स्क्रीन खोलो. नहीं इक्लेस को बोल रही हूँ.
अच्छा.
मेरे पीछे देखो वालों का वो साइन.
ठीक है भाई, नहीं आई, मैं नहीं
मिला
चलाने की
मेरे को
जरूरत
उधर
है.
जाके पता है.
पास में टेक्स्ट लिख दो, मैं नूब हूँ
मैंने
उसमें.
बोला था इक्लेस के लिए भेज दो, बोलते हैं नहीं ऐसे नहीं भेजते हम लोग ऐसे लोगों को.
लोगों को what the fuck?
जो इनवाइट का रिस्पेक्ट नहीं किया ऐसा. मैंने
हाँ,
बोला ब्रो
मतलब
सो रूड.
लास्ट पॉइंट पे कैंसिल करके आपने बात दिखाई.
मैंने कोशिश की यार.
देखो व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन पार्टी. ओह माय गॉड.
यार सॉरी यार.
ओह माय गॉड.
आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड. मेरे को बैंगलोर अभी ट्रैवल करना है, मेरे को अभी से फटी है.
ओह नॉर्मली मैं कर लेती हूँ. द फर्स्ट टाइम आई हैव मिस्ड. पूरा महीना ही इतना बीटी में गया ना.
या
But it is going to be so hard. And when we talk about them with experience, I think the duo who is looking great right now is Bastarda and Daiki. Daiki's leadership has looked incredible this map, but Bastarda as an individual is playing so well on the.
अब एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट सी चीज हुई है. जैसे लड़को क्या है चैट में, पता नहीं यार क्या बात कर रहे हैं यार, कुछ नहीं है यार, छोड़ो ना यार.
You know, people have a lot of thoughts about it. It's a very figured out map, right? You know what you're going to see on comps. You know what you're going to see on execs.
Look at all those papers.
He's prepared. Man's
कल
ready.
कितने बजे ज़रफ? सच्ची बताओ. चैट के सामने बताओ तो कल धोखा दोगे तो पता रहेगा कि धोखा दिया है.
That sends all focus onto execution.
Yeah.
Execution and reading the game, calling things like that. And I think when it comes to things like that, it does come down to the IGLs. It does come down to their read on the situation and execution on the execs. Daiki has to be able to call a really good game here.
Yeah, exactly. And on the other side, remember Mel is playing from isolation. Definitely, we can, be sure that she's not feeling her best, and her team needs her 100%. Of course, we're talking about Alexis, we're talking about the rest of the girls, but hear me out. Mel's needs to be on top of her game, and I feel like
हमारे
हमारे
सोल ग्रुप प्रोफाइल को कहता हूँ
And I hate to bring it up, but there's a history with this team, with big moments slipping away. It happened at the end of NA this year, losing out with Evil Geniuses. It happened last year. Mel talked about that being the biggest disappointment of her career, honestly, of her life, letting that tournament slip away. With Cloud9, everyone thought that they would win. Everyone thought they would be the team to go on and dominate that tournament. And then they lost. And now they're here again. They were dominant all the way through. They make it to the finals. They're in control. And it's slipping again. And it's hard not to let those prior failures get in your mind. And that's why this has to honestly be the best map we've ever seen from Mel, from Alexis, from the core of this team. The last 3 years don't really matter right now. It is all about taking home that trophy.
I mean, you've also heard it. You've heard it from Sadak. You've heard it from Kahaibi. When they look at these two teams, they see Shopify as a team with great individuals, but they all say that Liquid are the better team. And if Shopify don't win here, they're gonna lose that title.
Hello.
As well.
हाँ बताओ क्या बोल रही थी? जो बोल रहे थे प्लेयर्स
कल 9 बजे
6 बजे के राउंड 6 साढ़े 6 कल अर्ली करूंगा बिकॉज कल अर्ली जिम जाऊंगा मैं. विल स्टार्ट द डे टुमारो अर्ली बिकॉज कल बहुत कुछ खेलना है भाई. कल वीकेंड चैलेंज है फैजमो का. एलन वेक भाई बहुत लंबा खेलना है मुझे कल. वरना गेम खत्म नहीं कर पाऊंगा मैं. ज़ेबे रेना कॉस्प्ले नेटेड. हाँ आपको मुंह पे फ्लैश मार दूं क्या? व्हाट्सएप कर दी क्या? व्हाट्सएप कर दो.
व्हाट्सएप कर दी. 1 मिनट रुको.
अच्छा शायरी सुनोगे ज़ेरेफ? सुनाओ. जब तक मैच शुरू नहीं तब तक सुनेंगे. ये 10 बजे कब आया हूँ भाई? निखिल भाई थोड़ा सा गलत ही नहीं बोल रहे भाई. मैं आज आया हूँ वॉच पार्टी के लिए, वो भी. अरे न्यूक्लियर कुछ नहीं हुआ भाई, पागल हो क्या? मेंबरशिप रिन्यू नहीं हो रही, क्यों? क्या हुआ? लेट्स गो. मैच स्टार्टिंग. ओके नाइस गाइस. एक इनसाइड इंफॉर्मेशन चाहिए क्या? अरे क्या चाहिए भाई? लेट्स गो. एस इन पॉकेट में आ जाओ.
मिनी हार्ट अटैक. नावी बोल रहे हैं आस्क अबाउट मिनी हार्ट अटैक.
किसके मिनी हार्ट अटैक हो गया?
नो नावी सेड आस्क हिम अबाउट मिनी हार्ट अटैक.
नहीं कुछ नहीं हुआ. मुझे लगा था वो क्लच होके वो कमबैक होने वाला है, वही मिनी हार्ट अटैक था. मतलब बाकी ठीक, बाकी तो कॉन्फिडेंट. ओह फक. मिले यार माइक नहीं खोलना, ठीक है? ओह रुपए कार्ड एक्सेप्टेड. अच्छा इसलिए कोई नहीं नॉट वर्किंग हो जाएगा, बाद में कर लेना. जीपे से भी तो हो सकता है ना?
So does Shopify. They have smokes and paranoia as well. Paranoia not being thrown. Georgina suppressed towards the back of the side. Pizarro dropping down.
आपके चार में प्लस लड़की है क्या? नहीं भाई.
अरे यार कम ऑन.
अबे यार परसों मैंने वो किया था पता है? वॉइस चेंजर लगा के ट्रोल कर रही थी. आपको बोली थी ना कॉल करके.
हाँ मैं देखा था. 2 versus 2 अपना गेम है. तोड़े वो नाइफ करेंगे.
ये मैप में मुझे बॉट एक ये मैप और एक स्प्लिट. ये मैप पे कुछ भी हो सकता है दोनों मैप.
And now Team Liquid, they're going to double back.
And you just hate that Mel was still alive on that 2v2.
Both double back.
One-way smoke towards the door, funneling Team Liquid back towards the heaven. The nice spots, both of them. Crouching is Alexis, pushing forward. Mel with 3 within the round.
Wow. Becky cannot get
the kills.
कॉल किया उसको मेरा Zomato.
And Shopify get the pistol.
किसका Zomato?
मेल को.
तुम्हारा Zomato पहुंच गया?
हाँ Zomato गया था मैंने ब्रेक में उसको.
The American side and she absolutely steps up. It was Fluorescent that gets one.
तो वैलोरेंट में नया रैंक आ रहा है शॉर्ट गोल्ड. क्या शॉर्ट गोल्ड नाम का? हाँ वो आ रहा है वो. फिर उसके बाद वो ड्रॉप हो गया वो. जीपे से कैसे? पता नहीं, मुझे शायद लगता था लोग वो कुछ लोग बोले कि जीपे से भी करते हैं, पता नहीं. आई एम नॉट श्योर यार. Is it like Domino's? हाँ मतलब what options even do you have? Lapino's pizza is good. ना देखा Lapino's मिलता भी नहीं है, वो तो प्रॉब्लम है.
And the anti-eco. And they now notice.
Oh, no, क्या? Oh, check the angle.
Triple push, but as they go for that pressure out towards the spawn.
भाई, part.
Switch perfect now to hold the second round.
Utilizing each other to perfection.
Nice shot, Georgina. Let's go.
Oh, shot.
What? Catches players off guard. Couldn't get
the
kill on Tamel, but does some damage. Sheriff, unfortunately, does not allow any of the players from Team Liquid to pick up those weapons left behind, so they had to move in with the lure pistols. And look at the off angle being played by both players. Oh, the shot! The force! No way does that happen!
भाई क्या मार रही है?
Oh! Oh, defuse हो गया bro. What the fuck? हाँ UPI यूज होता है बाको निकलना. हाँ तो वही. क्या बात है यार.
should have never happened, Vans. We talk about Shopify playing their fundamentals to perfection.
क्या मारी है भाई? अरे PS पर N1 अरे बैटरी का कवर राउंड निकला है.
That they have, but both players feeling shook in that moment. Both players tucked, allow the pistols to get into that close range, and that's exactly what Liquid wanted. Fluorescence not slowing down though. This is a forced buy.
Shopify.
Let's go.
Want to give that pace to control by TL.
Okay, ठीक कोई नहीं. अरे कहाँ देख रहे हो? Hello? She wasn't flashed, was it?
Back in favor of Shopify Rebellion. The plant once again, which was their demise that previous round, as Shopify Rebellion now pinned within the.
Zero do you like chocolate cake?
Remaining.
हाँ, कभी खाने का मन करो तो या अच्छा तो लगता है. I am more fan of the mousse actually, the mousse. मैं mousse के अंदर में क्या बोलता था आगे? मौसी केक, मौसी. मौसी. MOUSSE है, मौसी. Nice. Entry कोई नहीं.
For Shopify, and instantly they stop the aggression of Team Liquid, and Georgina, who was a key player in that previous round, will decide to save her Vandal for the next. And
आज नहीं तो कल, yes. माफिया आया रे भाई, माफिया X अमन दाइक की ओडी.
Certainly, neither team wants to give up the pace. They don't want to give up any sort of economy advantage over.
Let's go.
Exactly how close we are to.
ये वाला close जाएगा, मुझे भी लग रहा है ये close जाएगा. तुषार ने बोल के गए हैं. हो सकता है.
Georgina can instantly respond and react and TP back to that backside B, reinforcing those defenses. So a lot of funny stuff.
अबे तो चगल है वो. Please ज़रा बता क्या हुआ? अरे बता ना कुछ नहीं. ये चैट नहीं आ रही है ना?
From Bizera, as well as Daiki, the TP across, running right into the trap, but sort of dashes away.
Oh, भाई वो लोग क्या?
Numbers instantly. Team Liquid answer back.
They're in and they're out as fast as this round started. It's already over.
Mel missed all her shots.
They've got to regroup. They've got to recollect. That tag is certainly going to slow things down even further.
Mel missed all her shots, bro.
Sarah decides to try to take that timing and see what kind of hero
nice
she
angle.
can be, but look at this angle.
Oh, bhai. इसे ADS नहीं खोलना चाहिए. Your movement gets F.
Out towards the generator, realizing that nobody's playing close now towards the A main. 3 players moving together. 2 of them walking for the contact for Shopify Rebellion. The knife is going to suppress some players, but no information of where they could be. Bizarra once again with the Sheriff, but unfortunately not this time. Cannot get more.
Sheriff को shots निकल रहे हैं bro.
But Iza is there, almost hit that shot. Noya's low on HP and spams.
इस shot से कौन आ रहा है? वो इस shot से आए नहीं. अच्छा वो flank जा रहे हैं. हाँ, the spike is back ना. That's fine.
All of this so that this person right here could come in for the flank.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's such a good point, Isa. Making it seem
Enough delay किया वैसे. Even gun भी मिल गया उसको.
Georgina's able to collect a Vandal as well, and this timing, Shopify are aware, and they decide to double up in hell.
But the turret's not going to spot her. So Iza's the one that's playing the bait. Alarm bot's not going to be sounded either as Georgina's continue to walk forward. But she's too close now. The alarm bot's there, sticking onto the spike. Iza's watching that cross. It's now at halfway. Then jump up from
bro, let's go, bro. Whoa, क्या बात है, bro. क्या बात है यार. Absolute old. Crazy shit.
You couldn't write a better story for Liquid. That flank for Georgina, the fact that Isa is just aware as ever, trying to draw that power. Look at Daiki as well. I mean, the captain showing up to die for Bizarra, giving her a kill, and man, let me give you a fist bump there, Georgina.
Georgina is once again the impact player that we saw yesterday. Her plays on Lotus is now the impact plays on the 5th map of the grand final stage against Shopify Rebellion.
Keeping
call करनी है. All 10 players on their toes. Full gun round for both of the teams. A slower pace by Shopify Rebellion. As it's a different story, as you've mentioned before, from the first 4 rounds that we witnessed.
Exactly, and Shopify need a moment to breathe. They want to catch their breath and slow things down. And it's coming right in the nick of time. Mel recognizing that these last few rounds have been a little bit too hectic, but as I say that, Floor is in there. She gets wiped out.
They're trying to execute off the Hunter's Fury, who does not get any single ping out from Sarah. Full HP are the players within the site. The knife now spotting players creeping up towards the heavens. So that's being watched currently by Daiki with the Odin. Alexis just trying to find that timing, lands it, opens up the site, allowing now Shopify to come in from the A main. And Sarah gets 3 of her own. The initiator stepping up this game. Isa now left on a 2v1, instantly breaks the turret. Off the spike, the double swing, and the trade-off is perfect in the end.
Noya able to capitalize off her teammate swinging there, and she gets the spike down as well. That's gonna mean a whole heck of a lot for Shopify's side as they go and move past and start making this comeback happen. 2 rounds now on the board for Team Liquid, and that's good rounds in a row here. When rounds are just going back and forth like this, it really puts the defense on the back foot. I mean, if you're Shopify here, you're okay with things getting this hectic, to be honest. You're okay with keeping the defender's money tight. And Bastardi, she wants to get knives kills.
Shark attack in. It was red from the beginning to the end. But there's a microwave set up just in the front of A main and a lockdown available as well for Isa. Still trying to use the best out of the Bladestorm, pushing forward. Noya's greeting, or actually moves with her teammates back towards the A main. Daiki now suppressed. The null command allowing Lessons to move through and not get the best out of the Bladestorm out from Astarta. So she has to come out with the classic. Molly's now, she breaks that one as well. Just waiting for the last ping to come out from the null command. We slow down the pace for a bit. That lockdown is still available. Noya has fallen, so that lockdown will not be used, especially when Shopify push through the tree off the post plant.
Georgina finds a quick one, able to trade Bastardi, but Alexis finding the timing to just spam that one down. And oh my God, Vans, this first half in this 5th map has been go, go, go. Both squads just not willing to give up sites. No retake protocols coming through. Both squads full on committed, ride or dying for each other.
Hello guys, hello. Bolo.
It's wild out here.
Workers means that अच्छा हाँ sure man बाबे पर नहीं बात कर रहे थे important बात कर रहे something cooking guys yes 4 बार stream को ना हल्का सा restart मारना पड़ेगा ठीक है ना I need to have one restart of the stream so ये बोल रहा हूँ थोड़ा सा करना पड़ेगा ठीक है I'll come back give me a little time ठीक है नेट का थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है मैं आ रहा हूँ ठीक है I'll just restart it instantly okay give me like 1 minute. चलेगा? All good? Come back FFS. ठीक है ना?
And the rest of them are quite low as well, so they need to get the best out of this buy.
Okay.
They really do, and with this buy as well, because of the ultimates kind of reinforcing round number 7 coming into this,